battle system. Is it just like Yakuza 6 and 0? Alright, let me see. Is it really does it really just make them HP sponges? It's like 0. Okay. We'll see. I may have to go to hard. But yeah, not doing Ishin. Apparently it's DLC only as well. And requires, or likely needs New Game Plus, yeah. Of course I use streamer cards. Isn't there a VTuber as one of them? You guys are like, oh boy, summon her, sir. I don't even know who, who the hell they are. Work is fictional, what? Another day, another lie, gentlemen. Why light? Oh, one of my light bulbs is out. December 10th, 1867, third year of the KO era. La vie est bonne. No, it isn't. I said la vie est bonne. Life is good. Oh, hello. Bro. What are the elites? Elites. Wait, is that short hair supposed to be Akiyama or is it Date? I'm like trying to remember what he looks like without hair. Mine, I'm trying to remember who. Wait, does that mean Mine is about to die then? Wait, I'm trying to remember which. Oh, from Yakuza 3. So he's dead! Wait, so Mine is about to get fucking murdered because he's an NPC. Okay, Mine is dead then. Okay, he's the final boss of 3, right? The elites have been wiped out. What do you mean the not Tojo? Who's the other clan called? Oh, what? That's you? Blonde man. You owe me over there. Oh, there's Akiyama. I see. He's not a scrub. Ryuji's one of the strongest. What? Assassin! Assassin! This guy had no honor. Nah, this part's not sponsored yet. What the fuck? Gunman, usually an elite. Trying to remember which guy you are. If he sets in the future, he gets guided by a man stuck in the past. Okay, there's never supposed to exist a person. Oh, bad guy 5. Taking the life of a man who had 2 of them. Yeah, I gotta turn up the volume. Wait. Ah! Flash fan! Sakurima, a famed hero Ishin, was murdered that night. What? He's dead. Been ruled by Tokugawa for 300 years. Oh, I missed the English, right? I have to read it for you guys. Once the black ships arrived, Bakufu dominance soon to be shattered. What? Nothing they could do. Not against technological might of these foreign vessels. Keikonas. Woo! Soon enough the samurai saw how weak their rulers had become. Woo! Open your ports or we shoot. Samurai do not obey weak masters. Not for the first time Japan teetered on the edge of chaos. I don't know how, what is it? I think Japan had another turmoil later, in the early 1900s, which is why it led to World War II. Because I said the military started taking over, but I'm unsure about this era. But yeah. Early 1900s, yeah, Japan went imperial, whatever, yeah, military. It's because the Navy won that battle against Russia, so if Russia didn't fucking get embarrassed in that naval conflict, World War II might have been a lot different because Japan wouldn't have done that. But since Japan shit on Russia, they got really cocky about it. Yeah, so if the Russians didn't get embarrassed, they probably wouldn't have had that stuff in World War II. That's because fucking Nicholas or whatever his name was incompetent. But yes, if Russia didn't lose that, World War II would be a lot different and the whole Bolshevik thing wouldn't have happened, yeah. But Nicholas had like no good points, I guess, left for the rebel. If he wins a war, you can just say that's on his record, but if you lose like a war and a half, escaping home, pretty rough. Gamer Dude 13 from Strong Mac, 48 months. Oh yeah, see, you can tell it's a Yakuza 0 engine game. Okay, because they don't do it like this anymore. Yeah, this is Yakuza 0 engine style. Been a year since I last saw Toza. Wonder if everyone's doing alright. Should see how the town's holding up. Mushi mushi. Matter of fact, it's kind of like a mirror. I'm gonna look for a mirror. Let me. Two Jerry starting strong with Max 72 months. Fuck. I hate this. Let me see how I can do it. I can raise the volume on the capture card, but then I have to lower the volume. Okay, let's see if this works. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Action assistance, blah blah. Color options, Oh, if you want to do the gloss right now. Maybe we'll see if it gets annoying or not. Let me see. But yeah, this reminds me 100% of Yakuza 0. We're back at home. Because this was the engine, yeah. And all the sound effects are Yakuza 0 and 5, yeah. The Florida Mauchi Tokofusa-sama saw it and said, "The mirror which reflects my very own shadow." Forest called Koma. I don't care about these guys. I'm leaving now. How's it again? I don't know that one. Oh, was this stream stuttering? Let me see.
Sakamoto-san! Konnichiwa!
Fuck, I may have to do something. Let me Crage. Use your storage and Jesus statues through the city. Boy, when do you get those trooper cards? I guess we gotta go in combat. So it's a store. I'm married. This is the PS5 version. heard the PC version is stuttering again. Focus. Forgot how the industrialization went, because yeah, Japan went from whatever the hell they were to world power within a few decades, or pretty fast, dude. Oh, Kiryu! It's time for Kiryu to help. Let's see what's wrong. Let's do Kiryu time. Please, is anyone a doctor? Get me Suzuki. What happened? I'm a doctor? Take a look. Stomach started hurting all of a sudden. This isn't good. It could be your appendix. What, already? That young? Oh no! I haven't gotten mine removed, but I think my older brother has. Organs likely inflamed, only some Dutch medicine can mend. Not enough, my appendix will burst me, because moving fast. Boy, help me move this girl. It's Joshi. What? Joshi? All people. The elites. Now they're gonna stop. Couldn't be worse. Understand, gets up the challenger. Welcome. Oh no, kid! Fuck. Let's see, just hold on. What are you doing? Fool!
Mate.
Onna. Hey, what do you think? Better sick, something's wrong for some.
Oh?
It's the end.
それで
Can't get Dutch medicine right away, might be too late.
そら大
This is
変な
terrible,
話
isn't
だ
it,
よ
douchebag
なあ
man?
おう大変じゃ
A rap jam duel.
腹の負の病気か何か知らんが手遅れになったらなったでそれがその子供の寿命っちゅうことぜ腹痛程度で涼しい女子じゃわしら上司の横を素通りできると思ったか
そんなに上司様は偉いのですか
何
私は大津藩の出です。4年前、この土佐藩の郷士のところに嫁ぎました。でも、土佐はおかしい。大津なら、牛や人を助け、こういう時には誰よりも親切にしてくれたというのに、同じ人間なのにどうして女子様のお通りはこの子の命より重いんですか
Oh no!
ゴーシの嫁風情が何を抜かすそうじゃ土佐では上司が絶対わしらに逆らうことなど許されんのじゃ
What up with his hand, you're mad!
たく土佐いちいち俺を苛立たせる
何者ぜよ恩師
土佐藩郷士坂本龍馬
郷士じゃと郷士の分際で恩師や
早く行け
しかし
俺は根っからの土佐人だ上司連中の少年は知り尽くしているこいつらにはいくら道理を解いても通用しない
恩師や
こうするしかねえんだその子の命を助けたいのならな
ありがとうございます
Whatever, I should learn that phrase.
郷
Goshi trash, you have no idea how
どうなる
smooth
か
you
分
are.
かっちゅうがか
I do. But on that,
上司様に
I would
刃を
point my
向け
blade
た
at
り
a
はしない
Joshi if I were to kill you even by
間違って
accident.
殺してもしたら仕返しにこの町ごと焼き払われかねないからな。
なんじゃと
Call us.
後で報い
Except
は
I
受け
do
てやる。
punish you.
だがお前ら
First, I'm gonna punish you for hitting a woman.
女を殴った報いを受けさせてやる。
この命知らずが
かかってこい。
Take it quick, otherwise you
ぬるま湯育ちのお前
step
ら
down.
に痛みってもんを教えてやる。
Wait, is Kiryu? I don't know Japanese voices, but is his voice pretty distinct? Because I feel like in a lot of anime, I don't really. His voice is like pretty obvious to tell from a group. Yeah, once you hear him in an anime, you know it's him. There's tons of in this one. Don't give me that C garbage. C's get degrees. What, he just took out 2 of them, elites. These guys are no noobs.
おいおい、えらいことぜよ。
Bad.
ほんまにやってしま
Do
う
your
た
shit
ち。
now, poor guy.
あの兄ちゃん。
答えな。俺だって分かっ
I
てる
would
さ。
have done here.
この土佐で
Fellow toaster not a
上司に
consequence
逆らっ
of
たら
fine a
どうなる
Joshi.
かなんてことはここにいる誰より
Anyone here, in fact.
ずっとな。
何事だ。
What's going on? Send in the elites. Yonbu. Damn. Oh yeah, any excuse any excuse to have him naked.
江戸から土佐に
How
戻
you
っ
got
て
back from Edo? What did you do something so stupid on?
なんであんな真似をしたあどうして下級武士の分際で上司に立てつくような真似をしたのか
Run your mouth and sound a Joshi like that, really.
あいいか
Remind you of something
江戸
you
帰
might
りで
forgot.
忘れちまってるなら思い出せここ土佐
Yeah,
で
there's a class more
身
important
分
than
は
life
命
itself.
より重い理由が何
Yeah,
であ
you're
ろ
a
う
woman
が
or child, you distract
相
those
手
for
が
any reason.
女子
It's a
供だろう
crime.
が上司に逆らえば罪になる江戸じゃ剣を修
You
行し
studied
たそうだ
sword
が
playing Edo. Fat waste of time
So,
that was.
Mizuno.
Well, it's time for the age of gun!
上司に手を
Now
挙げれ
you've
ば
raised
全
a
て
hand
終わ
against him. The only thing left for
りお前に
you
待っているのは死罪
is
だ
death.
恨むなら
Just how it goes in
土佐を
Tosa.
恨むんだな
Whatever if it's a flat out of you.
悔しくないのか。
Accept this. Why would he have a big ass? He's pretty fit. Why would he have like a massive one? You
なん
banana.
と言った
What'd you say?
あんたも俺と同
Are
じ
you
コ
a
ース
Goshi
だ。
yourself?
Ghost ってだけで
Tell your
バ
and
カな
bury
上
your
司の
nose in
頭
dirt
下
all
げ
the
なきゃなら
same.
ない。あんたは悔しい
So
と思
now
わ
you
ないの
don't
か。
accept it.
一緒にするな
You're nothing like.
俺は
A
白
high
札合
Goshi?
士
What the high level lieutenant
合士
level?
ごときと
Whatever
同列に
claim
語
we're
るん
the
じゃ
same.
ない
When did the age of samurai end? I
お
don't
前ら
remember
ゴシ
the
は道
Goshi
端
of your
の
ranks
石
like
と
a
同
pebble in
じ
the
だ
street.
蹴られても捨てられても文句は言えない
そこまでだ。
誰だ
Right after this, okay. See, I think that's when industrialization must have happened.
石を
Based
蹴
on
れ
your
る
philosophy,
側
I'd
の
make the
人
pebbles
間
disappear.
何まさか
What are you?
江戸に
I
お
didn't
わす
ever
男
learn Edo Yamauchi Yoda.
山内陽道の懐刀。 とでも言えば
Perhaps you
わかるか
recognize me. Tosa Magistrate Toyo Yoshida Toyo.
三世
Magistrate Yoshida.
吉田東洋様。
悪いがこの石
Sorry
こ
to
ろ
interrupt, I'll be taking this pebble with me.
わしの方で引き取らせてもらう。
ですが、しかし。
わしがこ
Sure,
の
well, my
土佐で
reputation as a man who demands
最
over
も
more
規
than
律に
anything.
厳しい男だということを知らぬわけではあるまいな。
それはもちろん。
裁きとなる
So
前に
it's kind of like this. I
こ
don't
の
want
手で
to
殺したいのじゃ。この無礼な石ころをな。
承知つかまつりました。
Yeah, Kazuma.
ということだ。
That's that. Brace yourself.
覚悟せい、坂本龍馬。いや、我が
Should say my
息子
son.
よ。
Son.
それにしても、
So you're giving
ず
you
い
the
ぶん
road
丹念
treatment.
に痛めつけられたものだな。
おやっさ
Pops.
ん、ほれ。
何も言う
Say
な。
no more. Won't
今
lose any
他の
good if
老
the
番に
jailer
見つかったら
catches
こ
us.
とが台無し
Get
だ。
dressed, we're leaving.
今すぐ着替えて、ここを出ろ。
でもどうやって。
But how?
心配ない。
Don't worry,
出
I
口
cleared
ま
an
で人
escape
払
for
いし
us,
てや
but
る。
only for a short
だ
time,
が
so hurry up.
短い時間だ。急げ。
Right.
ああ、
詳しい話は
It's
後
very
だ。
details for now.
お前
First,
は
get
ここを
yourself
出たら
something to eat, then
町
we
で
get the
腹
hideout
ごしら
when
い
you're
でも
done.
してその後隠れ家に来い。
Is his bulge big?
Kakurega.
Maybe you'll, hideout.
Hmm.
Yeah, they speak it
忘れたのか。
already. School you
わし
grew
た
up
ちが
in.
何年も
You're
暮らした
Edo
塾の
man.
子。
Edo major city in central Japan, later renamed Tokyo. It's already one of the largest metropolises in the world by the end of the Edo period.
と江戸の一年ってな、ずいぶん長いらしい。場所は
Get
町のやつ
directions
にで
from
も
people
聞
around
け。
town. That's for the
剣護士
Kengoshi
塾と聞けばわ
schoolhouse.
かる。
わかった。
Alright. It could be worse. In Yakuza 0, they have a really weird cutscene thing they do for certain scenes, and I don't think they do it in any of the Yakuza. Like when Kiryu gives the money to the loan shark in the car, it has some weird ass cutscene thing they do, yeah. Yeah, the weird slideshow thing. So this is probably preferable to that, because, yeah, I think that was the only game they did that weird thing for lower budget scenes. Alright, maybe that was it for me. I caused a lot of trouble for Pops. Well, this relief make me hungry too, guys. Should grab a bite. What that's? Oh, I thought that was a phone move, right? From the old Yakuzas. Huh? Nice. Let's just slip this inside.
Eh?
What's he doing? Oh, you surprised me. What the hell, you have a guilty look on your face? No, I don't. I've done nothing to be ashamed of. You see, I'm just placing normal everyday items inside these pots here. Throw away the things I don't need, hoping they help someone else. As long as I cover them with a lid, dogs won't get to them, and they won't spoil in the rain. Well, if you see a lidded pot around, take a look inside me. You'll find something nice. I'm hoping they go full cheese on the side quest. In Yakuza 0, they'd play music and everything, and then, yes, they'd have the facial expressions get exaggerated or whatever. Or whenever Kiryu's disgusted or feels like an idiot, they'd change his face. As someone yells at him, you do the grimace. Alright. Now time to find pots, all sorts of blades contain various useful items. Some of them find rare items hard to obtain elsewhere. You're gonna pots and eventually refill it with a certain length of time. Oh, that's why. Yeah, they got rid of that in the newer games, sadly. But in Yakuza 0, they go full hand. And then you always pick the bad answers. And then Kiryu's forced to look like an idiot. Give me an eraser. That's what we got. And he's like, I use this to erase people. The director's like, what the fuck? I use this to erase people. You don't remember me? You saved us when I had to take my daughter to see the doctor. Oh, it's her. Glad you're safe. Heard the Yoshi snatched you up that day. By the way, daughter managed to recover from her illness. Can't thank you enough for what you did. You're a loyalist. Damn, the sound effects are all from that old game, yeah. Isn't it nice? Feels okay. I'm a Chico. Welcome, friend. Let's stop in. Welcome, what can I get you? Chestnut manju. Manju for dreamy chestnut paste. Seasonal special only comes in the autumn. We have Zero Mon. Noodles empowered Kuzu root boiled in water. Currently, that befalls you here. Wait, oh wait, what is Rio? Is that millions? Wait, do I actually have 6 or 60,000? Wait, what is Rio? Stuffed toast and blue mackerel full of sushi rice. Allness fill anyone's belly guarantee. Oh, you guys can't. Oh, fuck. Let me change my camera position. That's why you guys can't see. How is that real? Oh, so it's 10k. Oh, so we have 60k. Okay. So we're not actually poor. Okay. It's because it uses the weeb terms for, yeah. So we're actually rich. La vie est bonne. This is good. Yeah, I'm impressed. Not bad. Look forward to seeing you again. Wait, I'm gonna click that real fast. I don't know if we got that scene, but oh, odds are. Oh, I fucking actually like Kiryu's old look as well, and Yakuza 0. The random short hair look. The nerd. Thanks, I always look forward to seeing you again. Oh, you, him? That fella smacked around the Joshi earlier. Yeah, no way they hauled that guy off lickety split. Probably missing his head about now. Guess so. He did the right thing at least. Yeah. Got enough problems with the black ships and the third invasion, but Toes hasn't changed. No, sir. The black ships, wow. Naval craft builder in the western world. The Gaijin. Matsu did a construction involved painting the halls of black pitch, leading to impressionable, intimidating designs that greatly contrast the Japanese shipbuilding techniques. Damn, Gaijin. Dark ships. Toza, domain encompasses much of Shikoku's southern region, ruled by the Yamauchi clan. Area is now known as Kochi Prefecture. Sorry, I guess we mistook you for someone else, but if you're looking to spark some change, you ought to join the Tosa Loyalist Party. Political group founded in Tosa near the end of the Edo period. Takeshi Sensei welcomes all. Alright, should head out. Pops will be waiting for me. Kingoshi Schoolhouse, damn, I forgot where it is. Should ask someone. Friend, excuse me, know anything about Kingoshi Schoolhouse? Or, you know, I was thinking about her name like that a while back. Couldn't tell you more than that, though. That's alright, sorry about you. Oh, bandits. Oi, Ronin. You're not Sakamoto Ryoma? What if I was? Certain Joshi's asked for your head. Yeah. No telling when you done, but you must have some tricks up your sleeve to be strolling about. Can't abide that now, can we? We'll have to learn you some manners. The rats. Stuff for Brit. Oh, brawler. Parry attacks from all directions. Utilize ancient martial arts or objects to punish your enemies. Circle, arm yourself nearby object. L or bottom. Yeah, L1's parry. Just as an enemy strikes. Parry activates war cry counter again and temporary invincibility. Remember, you cannot guard against blades or bullets while unarmed. See battle section. Wait, an object. Fuck, I'm gonna lose. No, it said you can't carry blades if you're unarmed, right? Oh, that's how it. Oh, you can't block. Oh, okay, you can parry, but you can't block on it. Oh, you can't parry with an object. Okay. He's tough. Shit, we better hide out. The rats, it's you guys. Till next time. Another bit of soul orbs acquired from level up. Ability enhancement crucial to find power foundries. Don't forget to do is you gain soul orbs. Oh, what the? Spirit Grid. Start to pause menu and see abilities and soul orbs. Close, I'm starting with my 67 months. 2 types soul orb, learn ability train orb when you level up. Use on any style. Style orb, specific style increases. Let me use that particular style. Style increase when you use in the fight. Learn ability to swap out train orb with style orb, place in cursor. Press and X. Gain as many abilities as possible with prudence soul orb swaps. Country lives and died by the sword. Spirit Grid. Gunman. Well, that's a different style. Gunman. Maybe that's the one we're gonna do. Gun style, sir. Health gauge beyond the level up would give you strength, power, base attacks, finishing blows, gruesome attacks, and brawler rush. Where's my orb total? Oh, I see it. Oh, you can replace them with style orbs later, right? Okay, yeah. Tons of letters. Can't say everything is good. Fuck, I'm waiting to look for question marks. That's what I'm gonna do. I add one main story, or I could run and look for someone's lost dog. Or... Hello, welcome. How can I help you? Oh, we missed Don Quixote. Salve, help your wounds. Restore a small amount of HP. Dried rice. Use widely emergency food rations. Sengoku, they did. Higuri Meshi, handmade rice ball, fanciful sense of nori, and sprinkled salt made is easy to indulge. Cloudy sock made cooked rice when fermented. You're gonna maybe take it slow. Kind lady. Hey, this bizarre. Something wrong. Come here every day to draw water from this well. Today I found this of all things. When I fail, I know you such affairs here. It's to be like iron scrap, ultra rare. With water's delicious, you know, and a good one for you too. Take care. No water. Suppose my throat does feel dry sometimes. Every town has a well, and in addition to tasty water there, you might discover items some have dropped when you check them. Lower water quality just sitting there, pumped proactively.
ミント損かもしれんね。
I'm assuming there's some red light district in this time, but I know there is a weird practice. The only reason I know about it is because I was looking up random stuff and found the biggest, I think it was the biggest, shut up! One of the most prolific serial killers in Japan practiced it. It's where a guy would go into a maiden's window or whatever, and then, yeah, they'd either be accepted or refused to sleep, but yeah, with them. But, yeah. But, the only reason I know about it is because the serial killer, I forgot how many people he killed. He killed a lot of people. It was like early 1900s. So I think he was their most prolific yeah, serial killer. See if you know anything about Kengoshi Schoolhouse. I feel it was built like that in Chitose Provisions. What do you want from an old check like that? I think he used, did he use like a, not a sword. I forgot if it was an axe or something. For an old check like that. Oh, it's nothing. Yeah, shut up. Fine, I'll buy your you like. Was it called Nightcrawler? I forgot what it was called. No, I was talking about some practice. The only reason I know about the practice of going into a woman's window and then either being rejected or accepted to sleep with them that night is because the guy who killed a bunch of people. Wait, was it really 100 people murdered? How many did that person kill? It wasn't 100, or I know it was a high number. But yeah, that was one of the frustrations that guy had. No, this is in early 1900s, damn it. No, it's Japan's most prolific serial killer, I'm pretty sure, right? Does he still have the record? Late 1800s, was it? I'm like, no, as in I'm trying to tell you about the killer, and you guys are like, no sir, you mean Ted Bundy? No, you idiots. Okay. Fukage, okay, 93 yeah, kills. The guy was obviously unhinged, but yeah. But yeah. Most prolific killer. Executed in 1926, yeah. Oh, it's right there. So they're catching us. Did they ever catch that Hitler guy, odd one? Oh, you're going from the back. I think it's because it's the market square. I could turn down the volume of the dialogue again. Bob should be waiting inside. I only turned it down because in the cinematics it was too fucking quiet. In these cinematics it's super quiet, the dialogue. Taste of sake. Enjoy here. Little pops. Oh, you're rolling. I know you might be worse for wear. Get a share drink. That face. Yeah, I could change the volume back because I'm gonna talk over it anyway. Send you out all the way to you and just look at you. Guess it was silly to think a little sword can make difference. Starting to fight with Joshi right off the boat. You haven't changed a bit. Seeing Ito made realize just how backward Tosa's class is. Yeah, Tosa's domain, Shikoku, yeah, much, yeah. Yeah, perhaps train paid off after all. Are you gonna be okay after what you just pulled back? They're letting you out. Oh no, it's the daddy's doom. You're magistrate of Tosa, aren't you? Oh no! Word gets out, you let a criminal walk, someone's bound to try and use it against you. Run! He's already dead. Dad in a Yakuza
土佐
game?
のお偉い老人たちの
Oh,
こ
you
と
mean
だ
like Toza's high and mighty elders?
だが問題
No
ない
need to worry. That Jello was a high goshi. He won't
白
cause
札
us
ゴーシ
any trouble.
面倒を起こしはしない
Nabi a bun.
どういうことだ
What do you mean?
白札は
High
ゴ
Goshi's
ー
ranked
シ
between
と
Joshi
上
and
司の
Goshi,
中
somewhere
間
between you and I.
つまりわしとお前の間の身分だ何かあればすぐ
Anything
ゴ
were
ーシ
to
に
happen,
格
he'd
を
be
落とされ
demoted.
る
That's
そ
the
れ
last
があ
thing
の
he
老番
wants.
の最も恐れる事態だそうやって権力
And
に
he
こび
suckers
る
up
よう
her
な
like
奴
that wouldn't
は
have the guts.
大した度胸もねえさ
そういうもんか
Guess so.
ああ
It's true.
お
People who
前
can
みたい
defy
に
the Joshi
後
without
先
thinking
考
of the
えねえ
consequence,
で
people like
上
you
司
are
に
much
対しても
scarier.
逆らえる奴の方がよっぽど怖い国を預かる賛成としてはなしかしこの
But
場
it
所
sure is
も
shown its age.
古くなっちまったな
Oh yeah, the wooden houses, yeah, they have to modernize,
だ
obviously.
が
Well, it might be old, but it's
俺に
home.
とっては自分の家も同然だ
思い出すな
Still remember,
もう
it's
10
been over
年以
10
上
years.
経つか
ああ
Yeah.
上司に身内を
They
殺
traded
さ
an
れ
orphan because of the
行く当てを
Joshi.
失った
They're
子
not
供たちお前もその一人だったわしはそんな子供たちをほんの少しでも引き取ろうと
like you as
塾
possible.
を
Keep the
作っ
domain
た
none the wiser. Toya, you're dead, aren't you? Sniper! That's not a cutscene, so no sniper.
俺は今でも不思議
Don't
に思う
really get it. You're Joshi yourself, Pops.
どうしておやさ
Why
ん
do
は
something like that?
上司でありながらあんなことをしたんだ
さあど
Oh,
う
I'm
してだ
not
ろう
entirely
な
sure. One thing I do know,
だ
however,
が
is
一つ
that I
言える
hate
のは
Tosa more and more with
わ
each
しは
day.
土佐が大嫌いだってことだ
嫌い
Hate Tosa.
ああ
I do.
Tosa
A
は
place
階
like
級が
Tosa
絶対的な
classes
国だ
law.
武士だけでも
Even the
上
classes
司
have classes like
白札
Joshi, High
そし
Goshi,
てゴーシ
Goshi
の
for
3階級
Samurai,
が存在する
Lieutenant level,
土
Ice
佐藩は
Captain.
同じ武士であるはずの人間に
Tosa
そう
demanded
いっ
establish
た
these
階
ranks
級
chain order
を
by
与
putting
え
on whatever walls they
身分
could.
の壁を作ることによって藩の秩序を守ってきただが本来
Warriors,
武士
peasants,
も農民も
merchants,
商
women and
人
children
も
were all just
女も
flesh
子
and
供
blood.
も全ては
There's no
同じ人間
difference.
差なんてねえんだ
ああ
Yeah.
だからわしは
So I took you and all
そ
those
んな
others
土佐
that
に
were on
恨
by
みを持
Tosa
つ
to
お
go. Why
前
are
た
they
ちを
doing
塾
this
に引き取っ
exposition
た
dialogue? Sort of weird this part. I guess
土
trying
佐
to
を変え
explain
ら
the
れる人間を育
world.
てるた
Sought to
めに
raise people who might change Tosa.
土佐を変えられる
Mom
人
would
間
have changed Tosa.
そうだ
That's right.
階
Those
級
who've
と
been
いう
tamed by
制
the
度に飼い
classes
なら
aren't
され
much
た
good
人
for
間に
that.
は変えたいという気持ちは生まれないわしはな、龍馬
Here's my philosophy, Ryoma. I
土佐
believe
を
that in
変
order
えら
to
れる
truly
人間
change
ってな
Tosa, you need to both love and
土
hate
佐
it
を
more than
誰より
anyone
も
else.
愛し土佐
Trust
を
a
誰よ
future
り
to
も
you
憎ん
before
で
I
い
get
るやつだ
shot
と
by
思う
American assassin. Yeah, 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 yeah.
お前は15年前
15 years ago, the
Joshi
Joshi burned your
Yu
home and took everything from you.
Jitsu
Surely you
Yakuza
must want things to be different. I don't like this start
お
because
前
it's
は
so
土佐を
weird.
変えたいと願っている
Alright,
はず
yes,
だ
I know. I was there.
おやさん
Pops. I hope Ryan or whatever else is in the game. Randomly.
じゃあどうしておや
I
さん
really
は
feel this way. I want to work for the
藩
domain.
の仕事をしているんだ藩の賛成っ
The
てのは
magistrate's job to maintain the class system.
土佐の階級制度を守る立場なんじゃねえのか
そうだ
Dude, it
わ
is,
しは
and I
土
have
佐
a
で最も
reputation
身
of
分や
pride and
階級
order,
とい
much like your
った
class
規
system,
律
at
を
least on
重ん
the
じる男
surface.
だ表向きにはな
Honey.
龍馬
I don't
竹
have
地には
enough
もうあったか
Takechi yet.
兄弟に
Brother. Oh no.
Yeah.
No, not yet.
まだだか
You don't mean him.
お前が留守にしている
They got
間
an important role while you're
あいつに
gone.
は重大な仕事をしてもらった
仕事
Did.
ああ
Yes, what
Tosa
had him form an
Kinno という
organization
組
called the
織を作らせた
Tosa Loyalist Party.
土佐勤王
Tosa
と
Loyalist Party.
今の土佐藩の体制に不満を持った豪士を
like
中
us
心
are
に
unhappy with Tosa's current
500名
state. Wait a minute. I'm trying to remember this story.
名目上
To those on the
勤王
outside,
とは
they call
歌っている
themselves
が
loyalists,
そ
but
の思いは
really
一
only one
つ
true goal: to abolish the
土
class
佐の
system
身
in
分制
Tosa.
度の崩壊が目的の集団だ
それじゃ
The loyalist party enemy is
勤王
Tosa
党の
itself.
敵は土佐藩ということか。
わしはな龍馬
Mr. Real,
そ
I
の
want the
勤王
party
党
to
の
destroy
力で
Tosa.
土佐をぶっ壊そうと思って
Yeah,
る
I'm strong with like 8 months.
壊す。
Welcome. Destroy.
そうだ
Correct, and
わ
honor
しが
led
こ
by
の
the
塾で
two
息
men
子
I
同
consider
然に
my
育
own
ててき
sons.
たお
Me
前
own
ら
sons.
二
Wait,
人
so is the other guy Nishiki?
竹地半
She
平
Henpei
太
and
坂本龍馬
Sakamoto.
の手によってな龍馬 竹地に会いに行け
Have him bring you on
そして
board.
土佐勤王党に入るんだとにかく詳しい話は竹地にあって直接聞いてくれわしはそろそろ城へ戻らねば
I
な
know they removed some old people from the game.
今、
Where can I
兄
find
弟
them?
はどこにいるんだ。
Because they were like minor people.
町で土佐勤王
Everyone
党の
told us
竹
to
地とい
attack
え
Shin
ば
and loyalist
知らない
party.
奴はいる
Yeah, yeah. Lowest individual like-minded group, loyal first foremost to the Emperor of Japan.
いない
Meeting might prove a little
Dang,
difficult though.
すんなり
No,
会え
they
るかは
removed the guy
わか
from
らんが
Yakuza
な
3 and 4, the guy at the end and with the knife. I believe he got removed even though he's in 2 games. Oh. Oh yeah, they also removed Seijima's friend, yeah, in Yakuza 5. That rat. Yeah, the rat. Yeah, Baba. Plus one made take a shit, should ask around. Yeah, Baba in prison guy. Maybe I'll change the sound. Look, do they have the actor? So there is one dumb part in Yakuza 0. I forgot what his name was. The guy that gets shot by the random security or prison guard. I think it's is it the guy in Majima 1v1s or is it the guy in Kiryu 1v1s? There's a do you guys not remember that guy? That's how irrelevant he was. Is it Nishitani? Not okay, on Majima's side, yeah. Nishitani is completely random. Yeah, his arc is almost filler. Yeah, he like doesn't leave that room. Yeah, I thought that arc was really weird. As if it was just there to waste time. Oh, stray kitties. Do I see anyone? Not yet. Maybe in chapter 3 there'll be question marks all over town. Ah, stop pestering me. Party only about Takashi to toast the lowest part. Takashi Sensei should be at Takashi Dojo. Likely train out wager Takashi Dojo, yeah. Big match in Northeast part time, big match. Thanks. I hope they don't have that weapon master quest or whatever you call it. Oops. Fork it over. Nya 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 nya. Toast Lawyers Party some kind of joke to you? Your protection money now. Good old protection Rex. No way Takashi Sensei would do something like this. You're no more of a lawyer than I am. Shat it, or shall we show you what happens when you don't pay up? Eek. Give me a break. Don't tell me the loyalists are just a bunch of lowlifes. Help. These fakes are trying to clean me out. Who are you supposed to be? Want an early grave? Then step up. Alright, fine. I'll take you guys on. Been waiting. Test out my new skills anyway. Got some nerve this one. No pulling punches and run him red. Trying to remember what is the origin of the Yakuza, because obviously the origin of the a lot of criminal gangs in the U.S. is from Prohibition, but I forgot Yakuza's origins. timeless, deadly style. Swords and balance, offense, defense, well suited for one-on-one duels and general combat. Square rush combo, triangle of charge or finish, or then hold triangle for finishing blow. Circle to perform summer rainfall, powerful guard breaking technique. Turn up the expend and fixed amount of heat using triangle, powerful attack, heat action, charge up by attack enemies consuming iron. Certain conditions met. Sufficient heat, triangle display the heat icon situation. Increase number of heat action available by gaining abilities. More details. On a downed enemy. Phoenix. Oh, it's just a kick. Never mind. What's wrong? Not enough. Please, we're sorry. We're just rowing enough to do the loyalist party, you know? Real loyalist party connecting less than the dojo about now. Run up the stairs there, then head east. Wait for a minute, so take care, yeah. Splendid, fancy swordplay that was, were you, Shimada Yahei. Shimada Yahei, the toast of loyalist, caught a glimmer of skills I did, Sakamoto Ryoma. Oh, I am naturally. Your face won't tell. No mistaken, just a Takashi Sensei said. I mean, yeah, when you have a look like that, guys, you'll stand out. Takashi Sensei, the founder of the Toast of Loyalist part of Takashi Hapideo Sensei. Did you say Sensei? Ah, rare thing to be both scholar and warrior, all pledge allegiance. Teaching us Goshi how to live good and proper like. Yes, sir, if anything's fit to change countries, Takashi Sensei and the loyalists. Ronan had been causing a fair deal of trouble in our name, been giving us a right headache. By the way, Takashi Sensei looking for me. Dojo's in the middle of training, but you special permission to enter. A good word. The fellows up front head in at your leisure. Takashi Sensei will welcome you with open arms, I'm sure. Fresh well water, ultra rare. Sakamoto honor plenty. Please go on inside. Here we go. Is it gonna be Nishiki? You don't mean that guy. Towards a loyalist party. I gotta take off my shirt like everyone else. Hey, what the gun jutsu? What about Lona? Lona! But honor. Gun jutsu. Which one's Shibusawa? I return Ryoma. Gucci and Peter. Oh, final boss of Zero. Oh, it's that loser. It's because he's barely relevant in the game, right? So it's not even Kuze or the other guy. Yeah, this guy's the least relevant of the other ones. Good old brother, I was telling you so much about. Wait, who did this guy replace? This guy was in the original game, right? Best swordsman in Tosa. Sakamoto Ryoma. This Tosa the Loyalist Party. Where'd you catch that nuts? Oh, this is some OG. My proudest one, more importantly. Toss failed me at Kingoshi Schoolhouse. See, then you're ready for this? Up everyone. No, it's been away. Nito owner just goes with the blade. What the? He has no tattoo, instead he just has a blast mark in his back. And mine starting today. Party representative of the Tosa Loyalists. How about that? Party rep. I put some second in command, even higher ranking than an officer. What the? Vice captain level. This is like Bleach. Yeah, you see that? Look at everyone's face when I made you representative. While I didn't serve in his group leader position, second in charge of an organization, the name is derived from the notion as the person who first signed their name on any group documents. Well, this part has gotten way too rigid lately. It's how to keep things fresh. Damn gunjutsus. What about Lonen? I don't know, brother. I doubt the veterans will like that. Yeah, let him stir. A little fire in your ass does you good. Who's that if things start to fall apart? Look at Tosa. Guess that's true, but... does it still hurt? Your back? Bro. With this? No, no pain. Surely have to mark though. Sorry, brother. I mean, it's just like Yu-Gi-Oh! Duelist of the Roses. Did I tell you to cut that out? It was ages ago. Yami Yugi. Also a two-door. 15 years still feels like it was yesterday. Well, it's not like I can really blame you. Burn down your house after all. No Kushaka is everything like that. Yeah, it saved me, I would have gone with it, just like my parents. It's my fault you got that burn on your back. Truly sorry. Quit apologizing, you got no reason to say sorry. It's a Joshi wronged you, right? The Joshi. Right. No, Pops are gonna change Tosa. I want you to be a part of it. Give me a guest. What do you actually plan on doing? Going to storm Kochi Castle, round up all 500 of us and strike at the heart of Tosa. No, the dad will die in sunning out! The elites, sir. What the 500 elites? Storm the castle. Don't worry, we're not planning to hurt anyone. Oh no! Clueless. Time for the army. We're gonna surround the castle and communicate the party's resolve to the old men up top. Clueless. It's just like the square thing in China. Easy peasy. Thereupon also issue an ultimatum for them to step down. Let there be peace. If they refuse, well, we'll be more than ready for them. The Loyalist Party's replacement. Exactly, we're a looming threat. Like Yoshi feared for their lives, and they'll finally realize how foolish they've been. Let us resolve this peacefully. I call it extreme, but it's just thing Tosa needs in order to change. I'm celebrating some strong quick months. Same when the black ships first arrived, people panic. Their backs against the wall. Good old America, K-Kona. Open your goddamn ports. Start thinking about what they can do differently, and that's what this is all about. Pops had this plan since the days at the schoolhouse. That's my guess. Yeah, you learn the way of the sword, me academics and politics.
俺には政治と学問を叩き込んだ。それも全てはこの計画のためだ。
そうだったの
I
か。
had no idea. Can't imagine I'll be of much use.
だがもう剣が役立つこともなさそうだな。
どうしてだ？
Why is that?
きっと
Days as swordsmen are long gone. I mean, you had all the loyals using pistols back
実
there.
際さっきお
What
前
about honor? But
ピスト
honor?
ルの練習をさせていただろう。
Gunjutsu.
いや、それは
Yeah, well, that's because they lack the talent.
剣の連中
You
に
can
は剣
teach
の
sword
才がない
technique
から。
all you want, but that's only half the battle.
剣はいくら教えても才能がなければ
What
う
about
まくならない。だがピストルは違う。
Guns aren't like that. Anyone can be useful with enough practice. They level the playing field. Gunman.
万人に平等な武器というわけだ。
平等な武器か。
That with the field, huh?
龍馬、
I really want to tear Tosa's
俺
class
らは
system
身分という
apart.
壁を壊そうとしている。だがたとえそれが実現したとして
Even
も
if I do make that happen, people will never truly be equal.
決して平等になんかならない。才能があるものとないもの。
Always be those of talent, those
身
who
分という
found.
壁がなくなっ
New
ても
class structure and a new wall is bound to take its
別の壁
place.
が立ちはだかる。だから俺
I
は
want to create a world
ど
for
う
the
に
one
かして
without an education or the one
ど
who
んな
can't
に
wield a
学がない
sword.
人間でもどんなに剣が触れない人間でもせめて楽しく生きられる
Wherever
世の
even they have
中
a
を
shot at happiness.
作りたいと思っている。
This peaceful protest will go off without a
Kyodai.
hitch, brother.
お前も持っといてくれ。
Take this, what the loyalists will be glad to have you. Ganjutsu. But my swordsmanship, honor. But honor.
俺たちが剣や
There will
銃を
come
持
a
た
day
な
when
く
we
てよ
won't
くな
have
っ
to
た
depend
時
on swords or guns anymore. A day when people can truly be called equal. Life will be good. Anime will exist. Fin.
それまで
You fight my side until
俺と
then.
一緒に戦ってくれないか。土佐勤王と
Me and the rest of the
俺
loyals
と一緒
party.
に支えてくれ。
Please.
頼む。
Ganjutsu.
ああ、
Okay, I will.
そうだ。
Excellent. I'm actually meeting with Pops at Kochi Cast tonight to plan our next move.
実はな、今晩高知城で東洋のおやっさんと今後の話をすることになってるんだ。一緒に行かないか。
Will you come with me?
そんなに大っぴらにあって
Yeah, just like
大丈夫
that.
なのか。
何高知城まで
What
行
a
けば
subordinate is
おやっ
supposed
さ
to
んの
lead
禁
me
止
to
が
him.
招
What's
き
right?
入
Oh
れ
no,
て
he's
くれ
gonna be
る
a
はず
rat. It'll be fine. Oh no, rat subordinate. Yeah, I showed you guys out
So good.
already. Alright?
それじゃあ
Yeah, kill some
お
time
前は表
outside.
で少し時間を
That's some
潰して
stuff
て
to
く
do
れ。
beforehand.
俺もすぐ支度していく。
Already sold out the resistance. Damn you, subordinate man. Obtain Model 2 Gun Mode Flame Rounds. Enhanced rounds. Grab a drink, kill some time to she's ready. You got your Model T right here. It's a Model 2, sir. Revolver fit inside one's pocket. Oh, and you get rounds, I say. There was a PlayStation only sword. I forgot what when you get it, but yeah, it's pretty silly. It's another PlayStation, yeah, exclusive thing, whatever. I wish there was a Sega arcade in this game. I'm assuming there's no video games at all in this one, or is it? Is there a pinball machine at least? I don't know. If I hadn't started talking today, rep the loyalist party. I'm pretty excited for future party. Gives us hope to a Skoshi. Later then.
あでもはいみんな仕事を手伝う
どうやろうか。
What
寄っていくか。いらっしゃいませ。
will be today? Sake, your mat. Good eggplant. Thieves porridge. Fermented skipjack innards sound tasty enough for ye. You'll end up wolfing it down like a thief in the night, I bet. Oh boy, yeah. Platter dish, festival dish. Famous skipjack, tune of toast slice provided by your condiments, soju, and sake. Okay. Yeah, I despise eggplant. Yeah. Good shit. Be back in soon. Dojo? What is a dojo? Place to practice martial arts. Hoorah. Dojo son. There's our man. Yeah, more rats. The Ronin 4. Can I help you? Sakamoto Ryoma, right? That's right. Yeah, you showed my boys here a good time. So good, in fact, we're damn near out of the job. Hate to say your time's up rotten like that. Spare nothing, lads. Off 'em clean. About Lana. Oh shit, wait a minute. This should be like, wait, what the fuck? He has a gun, run! Structure a ditch close combat, pick your opponents off from far, leave you flat a scratch to them, howl in pain. Triangle during a combo, unleash roar and fusillade. Triangle to fire special ammunition with deadly effects. Pistol cannot block blades or bullets. Additionally, power and accuracy decrease too far distance. So emerges east and west. Sword out, pistol held aloft, rip through wide swaths of enemies at blazing speed. Keeping instead with rhythm flow of battle while dense style circle, triple circle, relentless slice of foes with Phoenix frenzy. Activate Phoenix when you press circle doing square combos. Press X between attacks to evade and cancel your action. Time as well, you cannot guard in this style. X between attacks to evade. Regular behemoth. Well, you had enough yet. Tell me you all remember this. Put away your swords, rats. Don't waste the time. Takuji's probably ready to go now. Should go back to the dojo. Can't stand man who drinks himself down. Are you in a rush? Wow, assassin! It's a cutscene assassin! Oh, it's the Joshis, or whatever. The elites. What do you want? What the? Captain level? I don't know who this guy is. What the? Oh, fucking hell. You rat.
土佐勤王と
Karizo of the Tosa
岡田伊蔵
Here's this guy we were talking about. Once Takeshi-sensei promoted the party room for about a second, thought, well, maybe if you didn't have a tattoo of a fucking magic carp on your back, you'd be popped out. Why'd that title go to someone who hasn't earned it? No, not just for Izo have the title, he deserves it far more than you. What a boss fight. The loyalists draw their swords on their own comrades. No one here thinks you of a comrade. Sakamoto Izo is the best damn swimmer in the party. And representative yet to prove what it takes. Take down Izo. You're teenage shit these days.
抜かんでも切
I
る
fell you like a tree. What the
覚悟決めよ
fuck?
どうやら
Should I be? Then I guess won't
お
believe
前
you.
には手抜く必要がねえようだな
This dodge attack. Fuck, I'm getting shit on. I'm at the lower difficulties rate. He just keeps cheesing me while I'm killing the other things. I hate pill bugs. They're everywhere down here. Why is this even in my inventory? I blocked it. I already forgot. Wowza, shit on me. What the? Block Ganjutsu. I can win by cheesing him. I don't have a heat wave from this. Call me the best swordsman. You fucking cheater. Bang bang. Ganjutsu. Where's this guy?
おい、異蔵とか言った
So was it?
お前は
Poor
確かに強い
Nishiki. Can't give him a break. You're strong, no doubt in that. If you join the loyalist
人が
part,
切り
solely
たく
the
て金
kill.
の塔にいるんだったら今すぐ
I
抜けるんだ
suggest you
な
leave right now.
竹地の兄弟が
It's
作っ
not
た
the kind
金
of
の塔は
organization my brother had in mind.
そういう組織じゃねえ島内の仲間にも
Tell the others too. A sword's been
Kichinto omae no
formed
kuchi
as
kara
bad
tsutae
against many enemies. Have a problem with Sakamoto Ryoman right here.
坂本龍馬に文句があるならいつでも相手になると
Damn, Nishiki already jobbed. Christ, how many times can he take a loss? Just took out 5 of us, the elites. Sorry about them.
見てたのか
I saw that.
ああ
Yeah.
1年前より確実に強くなってるなお前
たくどうな
What is
っ
their
てん
deal?
だ
They're
あの
shame
連
the
中は
loyalists acting like
金
that.
の塔の名が泣くぜ
あれが土佐合子
The
の
reality
現
of
実
the
なんだよ
Goshi in Tosa. Yes, I know what Tosa is
現
now.
実
How so?
合子という身分の
Goshi
理
can't
由
get a
で
proper education.
Look,
Hell, he
look,
can't even
look,
get
look.
himself a decent job.
まともな仕事にもありつけない
Good old class
そんな
systems.
彼らにとって
Men like them,
金の
loyalist
塔は
party
唯
is
一
the one and
の希
only
望であ
hope.
り誇りとなってる
Jealous I got made representative just like that.
許してやってくれ。
Forgive them, yeah.
彼らにも彼らなりの志がある。だから俺
I
は連中
recruited
を
them
金
in
の
the
塔
first
に引き入れ
place.
た。
Every person's got the right to
どん
dream
な
about
人
their
間にも
country's
この
future.
国の未来を考
Like
える資
Japan
格
will
があるはず
rise.
だからな。
未来か。
The future, huh?
さあ、
Right,
その
and
た
in
めに
order
も
to do that, we need
さっ
to
さ
rid
と土佐の
ourselves of
身
this
分制度を
class
ぶっ
and
壊し
start
て
thinking about how to rebuild.
次の国づくりを考えないとな。なあ、龍馬。
Here we go, man.
難しい話は
Well,
わか
that's
る。
all a little complex for my own taste, but there's
一
one
つ
thing
だ
I
け
do
分かったこと
understand.
がある。
なんだ。
What's that?
土佐も金の塔。
Tosa loyalist party, even me. We've all got room to grow.
まだまだ半端もんだってことだ。
There's a new boss right now. Maybe I should buy more food. Point 4 complete. I'm assuming the DLC actually gave me a ton of gold, but I don't know how much gold you normally start with. Wait, what the? He's not doing things. There's medicine eggs.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。こんちゃん。どうも。寄っていくかい。
いろいろさらっちゃきね。
There's Don Quixote.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございました。どうもおおきに。
Why do I even pick up a crowbar to put in my pocket? It's so weird to do that. It's not like it's a rare bug either. It's just in my pocket.
よし。
Alright, time to head over to the pops. You ready? Let's go. Alright, bang, bang, bang time. Yeah, let's go.
城へは俺が
Show you
案
the
内しよ
castle. Follow me.
江戸での修行はどうだった？
What I want to watch, so it's been pretty tough
強いやつがゴロゴロいるんだよな。それにしてもお前さら
Say
に
you've
強
got
くな
even
ったんじゃね
stronger,
え
am
か。
I right?
その腕当てにしてるぜ
That。strength.
なあ、子供の頃
They remember we were kids and it was a rainy day, went swimming in the river. God damn it, don't have death
あの時お
flags.
前
Heard about trouble you got and how you lost your loincloth. Ah, I saw your D. Oh,
懐かしいな。
good times, good times. Life was good then. Come to think
お
of
前
it.
とこうして歩く。
Oops, well, we already got there. Guess we should have gone slower. Oh, we're being betrayed and paid, huh?
どうした？龍
Oh,
馬。
good, Ryoma.
城に登
This
るの
is
は
the
生まれ
first
て
time I've
初
ever
め
been
てだ。
inside the castle, even though it's always
見
been
上げりゃ
looking
い
down
つで
on
も
me.
すぐそこにあったのにな。
ああ、
Yeah,
Goshi
just how it goes for the Goshi. Only been here a few
俺も
times
まだ
myself.
数えるくらいしか来たことはね。
Life is good. Right? Everyone looks like everyone's here. You mean only two other people? The gang's all here, just you two. Sylvian told the plan, Ryoma. Give those bald and old men an ultimatum that we can bring true change. I'm sure they'll just agree with us, the council. Oh, the Joshi, Goshi, High Goshi. We'll purge Tosa of these meaningless class distinctions. Ah, bloodless revolution. Good.
おいさん、
Pops.
金の像はも
Our
う
loyalists
工
are
事
ready
上
to surround the
公園の準備は
castle
できて
when
い
we
ます
do it. The elites, these elites.
結構しますか？
You know how
わしは
patient
気が
I am.
短いんでな。明日だ。
Move
そ
tomorrow
こ
when
で
we
全て
settle
型を
this.
つける。
随分急だな。
Things are happening fast.
急だと。
I sorely say
バカ
so.
を言うな。わしたちはお前が江戸から戻ってくるのを待っていたんだよ。
そういうことだ。
He's right.
明朝。
Tomorrow, all 500
金
members
の
of the
党は
party will
500
circle
人
the
全
castle
員
of
を
the
武装さ
elites.
せて城を囲め。上司が何を
Order
言おう
not to
が
budge no matter what will show them we're serious.
老
That
人
they're
た
gonna
ちの
get
目にその
slaughtered.
姿を焼き付けろ。その後、
Deal with what happened
城の
next
中の
inside
こ
the
とは
castle.
このわしに任せてくれ。
The elites.
そんなに簡単に
Will
い
it
くもの
really be
な
that simple? Yep, boom, boom, boom. Frostbite GT from start with like 27 months. Of course
ここ
not.
ま
We
で来
gotta
るの
put a
に
lot of
俺
hard
と
work
やすさん
planning
が
to
どれ
get
だ
to
け
this
根回
point.
ししてきたと思ってるんだ。
ただし、
Yes, there's one
そ
thing
の
that
前に
concerns
一つだけ
me.
気がかりなことがある。
なんだ。
Nani.
龍馬、
Roma heard you became party rep of the
お
Tosa
前、土佐
loyalists.
勤王党の筆頭になったそうだ
Nepotism.
な。
あ
Yeah,
あ、
it's a
そうだ。
Yakuza game, but except it's in 1860 something
筆
or
頭
whatever.
に任命したのはお
Better
前
read
か。
one who appointed him.
そうです。
Yes, is that a problem?
何
Good
か
old
問題でも。
nepotism.
この計画
Our
が
plan's
成功し、
success who run the old
老
men
人た
out.
ちが消えた後、勤王党
All
は
this
土
will
佐で大きな
unprecedented
力
power
を
in
持つこと
Tosa.
になるだろう。だがわしは
Fortunately, I don't believe that
坂
Ryoma.
本龍馬という人間は勤王党
It's ready to
の
be
筆頭
loyalist
に
party
ふさわしい
representative.
男だとは思ってない。
何を言い出しきですか、おやすさん。前から
I
俺
said
と
it
龍
would
馬
be
とお
you,
やすさ
me,
ん、
and Ryoma.
その3人で土佐を
Changing
変え
all
るっ
of
て言ってた
Tosa
じゃないで
better
すか。
together.
確かに
Said I still believe it.
その思いは今も変わらん。
だったら、
Well then,
待ってくれ。
fine, I'm not interested in
俺は
talks.
肩書きに執着はねえ。筆頭にふさわしくねえ
Well,
っ
that
てんな
before
ら
I have no problem
いつだっ
stepping
て降
down.
りるだけだ。
そういう問題じゃねえだろ、龍馬。
Not the point, Ryoma.
おやすさん、
Upsy Duke's
どういうつもり
bonus.
なんですか。
二人とも勘違いしているよ
You
うな
both
の
have
で
the
言って
wrong
おる
idea.
わしの
The
真
true
の考
intention.
え
Well,
は
assassin!
誰だ。
Assassin! Who's there? Assassin! Assassin! Wow, what the fuck? He's already jaw?
おやっさん
Assassin! Sasuke, what the? He has arm guard. He's an elite. What is this ability? What the fuck? He's shitting on him. This is fucking. Assassin,
龍馬、
yeah.
お前おやすさん頼む。
Take care of Pops. Is he about to jaw too? No assassin! True assassin. Who would have done this? The rat. Shut up, someone. What's going on? This way.
いいか、
Real will run. Wait, what? Oh no! Or else they think you killed me and it'll be over. Oh no!
わしを殺した犯人だと。
No, father! You die every time. How many? This is his third death.
土佐
This is future rests with you.
未来はお前に託した。
おやっさん
Will bark. No!
おやっさん吉田様
Yoshida-sama. Who are you? You were
Mama
Yoshida-sama.
Yoshida-sama.
Wait, who's that? Nay. Monster, kill him, kill this butcher scoundrel.
この者を切り捨て
Send in the elites. What are the guards doing aside from being Anbu? Need to get out of here. Better start clearing a path. Trying to do the but it's so hard because you're not facing the target. This guy's behind the door. Should hurt that down. I'll just do this. Didn't stagger the old guy. About honor though, and you guys are like, no honor, sir. About honor. I thought I trained as a swordsman. Why is it so weak? Is this really the age of the samurai over? I trained as a fucking swordsman. I don't know how else to get rid of large amounts of health aside from doing hidden jutsu. Oh, really? Sofa guy's back? Not anymore. What the? Riflemen? Elites. Oh, I should have failed it, but oh, you just fall, I guess. Yeah, this has been a side story. You should fail those just to see just to see Kiryu smack his face in the ground there. Okay, so in the game it's harder when they have guns. Otherwise you just sort of do this to a lot of them. The age of samurai is over. Roland's hair tie, ultra rare. These guys have no honor. That's a smithing diagram. Oh, what the hell? Murasame. Muramasa. Where's Sanjin Yasha? It's not a thing, odd one. Played the Shogun. There's green stuff where my pops died. Well, he's dead now. Yes, I know it's Fantasy Star. It's not an actual thing. It's also in Dota. Sanjin Yasha. Enemies are far away. Check out your gun. Send in the Spearman. Sir, he has one gun. The elite, sir. So, if they had 500 guys, how many are they gonna have by the end of the tonight? You have limited super ammo. sword battle. Oh, what the fuck? I didn't realize they had that. Damn. He was the weakest Odachi. Ultra Ren. Wait. Fuck. Oh, it's a. Huh, weird. Special me. What's in the sword tray? Oh, you need to learn a skill for it. Okay. Where's my gun skills? Let's try and see if our base test yada yada. Well, gunman style. Fire off shots or approach enemy with a leaping knee strike. Switch every distance, very effective. Shows a little faster. Stab and shoot a downed enemy. Oh, oh, there we go. A new finisher. Try when you're a downed enemy. Sends health gauge. Oh, you have to do it one at a time. Time to go full gun for now. Is that how we're gonna do this? Gunman, where is it? Blah blah. What else? Is there a heat move? Heat enhancement. You're a downed enemy. Hold an enemy down beneath your heel and unload on the poor bastard. Alright, that's what we're doing. And then you guys are like, it's forbidden, sir. Meh. Welcome to war. Holy gun. Trying to remember Roaring Fusillade. Is it when you're in a combo? Or is it when you press circle or X? I'm trying to remember how it works. Triangle and a combo, okay. Press a barrel to grab enemy's chest and unload. Remember, guns can be weak in close range. Wait. What does that mean? Grab an enemy and press square. Bang, bang, bang. Let's try this. See where we go. Gunman, they call me. Finish him. Stop it, Q never kills. Gunman. Oh, this boss time. Is it ninja time? Wait, where's the ninja? What? I took out everyone. The elites. What is all this? The unnamed elite. We had 500 men. 500. Brother, what happened? What do you mean they're all dead? But 500 loyalists. Look there, the masked man killed everyone here. What the? It's assassin. Kisama. 500 recovery enemies. Nothing like the local amateurs. He's an elite. Seems style like this. Is this guy in America? Goddamn Gaijin ninja. I'm just gonna shoot him. block this. Goddamn Gaidu ninjas. Okay, fuck that. Wowza, he shits on me. I guess Gunjutsu is not good when he has armbands. Fuck this guy, he keeps blocking. I've done no damage. Wow, this guy just keeps fucking parrying me. Okay, fuck it, I'm just gonna use it again. I can't get by this guy's stance. Oh, wait, what the? Fuck it, can I just use the gun? Fucking long no, this guy just blocks. This guy's actually a swordsman. Alright, I should just Indiana Jones this fucker. Fuck. Wow, that combo. Yeah, you like that, you fucker? You like that? Huh? What? You dodged me! Oops, fuck, I messed up the timing. Oops. Just stay on the ground, it's over. Just stay down. I think if you do a heat move, you have to hit the, yeah, quick. That's random as hell. Yeah, I didn't expect a gun. Gun jutsu. Ha 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 ha. Something that slowly. Oh. Looked like Kensum Sound of like 8 months. Why is this guy an elite? Gun. It's because he doesn't block the flame ammo randomly, and then he immediately drops. What the? What? That ninja shit is OP. That ninja arm guard. He pushes the blade with it. What about honor? That ninja arm guard is broken as shit. Those arm guards. They're broken. They push the sword away after he parries. And then he can get a free stab. So I messed up. Not Takashi. Look at that. Are you okay? Definitely hit bone, Jesus. I'm fine for now. Huracan's from 55 months. More importantly, what happened to Pops? It's time to shake your head and stay. Tears in me eyes. He didn't make it. Tears in me eyes.
兄弟
Brother, what
一体
happened?
何が起こったんだ
A man in a mask. Who
あの
was
覆
it?
面の男は誰なんだ
わからね
I don't know.
え。なんで
Why did he come after
こんなこ
us?
とになったのか。
俺らの計画
We
が
have known
バレ
about
てい
our
たっ
plan.
て
You
ことか
can't use super ammo in a gun
その
sword
可能性は
mode.
高い。
Plus, one of the elders must have
あ
found
の
us
資
an
格を売り込ん
assassin.
だのは
What are the
俺らの
elders?
計画を知った藩の老人連中の誰かだろう。だが
Pop's
おやっさん
dead.
が
There's
殺さ
no
れ
way
た
to
今
confirm who.
それが誰なのかは
Assassin.
特定できない。
Send in the gaijin.
あの覆面の男を
We
捕
know
らえ
if
れ
he
ばわかる
captures
か
killer.
多分な。
Perhaps, but
だが
兄弟
brother, I'm going after him.
俺はあの覆面の男を追う
何言ってる
I
ん
know
だ。
you are.
おそらくあの
That's
男は
probably
すぐ
well
に
out of
土佐を
Tulsa
抜
by
ける
now.
それを追いかけてお前が藩を
Skip
抜けた
town
りした
even
ら
to hunt him down.
お
Everyone's
前
gonna
が
think
東
you
洋のおやっ
killed
さんを
Pops.
殺
They
した
already
犯人
do.
されかねない。
どちらにしてもこのままだ
Wanted
と
man either
俺
way
は
at this
犯人
point.
にされ
The
る
men at this castle already think so.
城の連中は
But the elites,
俺がおやっ
what
さんを
happened to
殺
the
したと思い
elites?
込んでいるからなどの道を追われる身だっ
They're
て
gonna
こと
come after me anyway.
龍馬
Yeah, the combat's a little weird in this game
Ryoma.
so far.
とに
Let's
かく
get
城
out
を
of
出
here
よ
for
う。
now. They'll find us if we
早い
stick
とこ
Oh,
around.
ジョーカーからもう抜けねえと追っ手に捕まる。
We had 500 men. What do you mean they've been wiped out? What about the loyalists, the elites? Oh no, assassin! Fuck, well there goes the other guy. Assassin! It's a cutscene. This guy's doomed, isn't he? Sniper, get down! Assassin. Aniki.
龍馬悪いが
Sorry, this is it for me.
俺はここまでみたいだ。
No one dies unless the cutscene. Come on, a bit more. We'll be safe if we make it to the hour.
藩の外までは追ってこない
お前一人で行
Go
け。
out without me.
俺らは
He's
ここ
like,
に
I'll
残って
stay here and explain everything to
役
the
に事情を
authorities.
説明する。おやっさんを殺
I'll
した
tell
の
them
は
we're not responsible for
俺
Pop's
たちじゃ
death.
ないだな。
無駄だ
I know they'll tend to just nod their heads
そん
and
な話
listen.
が通用する相手じゃねえだろ
そうだろうな。
Probably not. The fact is, as long as you survive, that's enough.
お前が生き残れるならそれでいい。
兄弟
Brother.
東洋のおやっさんは死ん
The
だが
Pop's Megan, the loyalist party still lives.
君のことは
Barely.
死んじゃいねえ。土佐を変えるに
We
は
truly want to change
俺か
Tosa.
お前どちらかが生き
One of
残っ
us
て
has to
君の
survive
こと
the
を
leap
率いていくしかねえんだ。
The elders win.
だから龍馬
Tell me you can or you escape now, so you can
お前は
leave
逃げ
him
延
later.
びて金の塔を龍馬
そういうことなら
This case
答
only
えは
one
一
thing
つだ
left to do. Zheng Xiaowei, someone's trying to work back 59 months. Everyone's so stupid. uh,
あんたは土佐に必要だ
Tosa needs you too much fuse, let you die
こん
here.
なところで死んじゃならね
龍馬お前
え藩の連中は
Come
俺一
after
人を
me and me alone.
あんたがあの場にいたことは誰に
Who
も
knows
知ら
you're
れ
at
て
the
いない
castle.
兄弟も金の
Means you
塔
and the
も
rest of the loyalists are free to save
おやっ
this
さんの
country.
死とは無関係ってことだ
何言ってるんだ
Say,
土佐
where Tosa Pops told me his
おや
dying
っさんの
wish.
意志をあんたに
In
託
your
した
hands now. The rats.
追っ手が来たようだな
They've caught him.
龍馬
Brother, listen, don't do this
龍
thing.
馬お前どうする気だおい 龍馬
Yeah, are we really doing Yakuza 1 story except we're in a different time period? But what about Dojima? Happy hands. Dojima's dead,
お前
so
ら
So murdered magistrate Yoshida Toyo. I mean, Dojima. Get yourself up. They just ah, fire!
世の人は
Come to us, let the people of the world say what
我
they
を
say.
何とも言わば言え。我がなすことは
I know what I've done and I'll leave no
我の
regrets.
みぞ知る。
Okay.
天地神明に
Swear
誓
to
って
the
言う。
heavens.
俺は吉田東洋を殺していない。
この後に及んで
That
貴
makes me
様
laugh.
だがあんたらにそれを信じてもらおうとも思わない。だから、
That's why.
だから俺は
This moment.
土佐を抜け
Leave
る。
Tosa behind.
どんな汚名を着
Son
よ
to
う
be
と
damned will not return till I
生き
found
て
the true
絶対に
culprit.
犯人を突き止め
True
る。
rat ninja.
何を
Done.
土佐兄弟た
Tosa
ち
brothers.
また
See you
会い
again
たじゃ
soon. You fool. Splat. He's dead. It was actually shallow there. I mean, Kaiba jumped from that height and survived. You'll never catch me alive. Kaiba can survive, so can Kiryu.
江戸での剣術修
Training
行を
artist
終
sort
え
of Ida.
故郷に戻ってき
Second
た
one,
坂
we want
本
to turn
龍
on the
馬
Tosa.
1年ぶりの土佐
A
で
year since he saw it last.
龍馬は育ての親ともいえる
United
吉田
Yoshida
東洋
Toyo
と
man
再
who
会
raised him.
土佐の苛烈な階
He
級
long
社
ago
会を
bring a
改革
change
線
in
とする
oppressive
東
classes
洋
in
は
Tosa.
竹地半平太を
But
命
it
じと
caused
す
it
る
actually paid
土
his
佐勤
Tosa
王
war
党
was
と手を
part.
結んでいた坂本龍馬と
Back when
竹
we
地
went
半
to
平
Chi
太
and Peita.
兄弟分として
Despite
土佐
cherishing
で
the
育った
reunion
2
as
人の
sworn
男は
brothers,
それぞれの
we'll
道
drive the
を歩む
walk
こと
separate
になる
paths yet again. Yeah, you
吉
can,
田東
you
洋の
can
突然の
pass
死
the rage
によ
upon the sudden murder of Yoshida Toyo. Yeah, you can choose to
龍
cancel
馬は
these. No one
吉田
shoulders
東洋暗
misplaced
殺
blame
の
on
濡
his
れ衣
injured
を着た
brother.
まま
Or
真
so
犯
his
人
brother
で
to
あ
escape,
る
flees the
覆
Tosa
面
hunt
の
the true
男を
culprit,
奪
the
い
masked
土
man,
佐を去
assassin.
った龍馬の
When was
孤
only
独な
quest is
戦いの
ending.
幕が上がる
I'm waiting for the side stories. That's what we need to recap. The man named Saito Hajime. Where's the street racing or whatever shitty minigame? Ah! Flashbang! Oh, it's that thing. What the hell? Don't they have a replica yet? What, they're modernizing slowly.
勤王とは
Loyalists.
帝をこそ
How is it
日
proclaim the
本の
emperor
主
as
君と
Japan's
仰ぐ
rightful
ことであ
ruler?
り徳川幕府打倒
Goal is
の
to
根
depose
拠とされた
Tokugawa
思
Bafuku by
想
any means
である
necessary.
このため
Sir,
勤
like
王
all
志
many
士
of
た
them
ちは
gather and kill the seat of the
帝を
beloved
要す
emperor.
る京に各地から集結し幕府要人
Some
を
even
殺
murder
害するな
Bafuku
ど
officials and threaten the peace
町
of
の
the
治
capital.
安を脅かしていた
おりょうちゃん
Ryo-chan.
お昼の準備
And
で
she's
きた
not
の
ready to serve. Oh, is that is that the mom
あそれ
of
やったらそろ
I
そろ
guess
2
go
階
wake
の
the
寝ボ
lazy
スケン
bones
は起こして
upstairs.
きて
まだどうすか
ご飯時守ってもらわんと
We'll be able to
全
clean
然
up
片
he
付か
doesn't
んし
even
ね
have proper time.
悪いけど頼むわ
Someone's gotta do it. Which one's Park? Is she the dance person? Oh.
ちょっとはじめさ
Miss Hajime-san,
いつ
how
ま
much
で寝
sleep do
と
you
んの
need?
もう起きなはれ
Majiro's wife. Okay. Did they switch her actress from something else, or was it always like wake up?
また朝ま
Another
でお
9 to
酒
10. We got money to drink.
そないなお金あったら宿賃払ってもらわんと
おりょうちゃんもうええ
That's
起き
fine.
と
Leave
き
the man be.
はじめさん、
Sean, as
宿
you know,
賃
I
は
put
きっ
rent
ち
on
り
your
帳簿に
tab.
つけとるさか。逃がしゃしまへ
You're
ん
clean
え。
someday. Oh yeah, they have to recast. Wait, is that Reina's face? I don't know. Because he's into it's lunchtime. Because yeah, Reina's voice actress died.
出かける。
Headed out.
はお昼は
Wait,
どない
food.
すんの
Oh, it's Yuki instead. Oh,
悪いがいい。
never mind. Okay, it's Yuki.
サイコロが俺を呼んでんだよ。今日も帰りは
They
遅く
come
な
back to you. No need to say
夕
me
飯の用意
anything.
はしないでいい。
Yeah, they can't use Reina, I guess.
別にそれかて宿代安うなったりしまへんからね。
金に細かい女たちばかりだな。この宿は。
Time to gamble. Storage here. Ryoma's room to Rayada. Change the time in most situations. Alright, time to head out. Extra sprint, finally. Captain of. Oh, what is this? Oops. I guess you get it later once you get the DLC unlocked. You'll see you guys downstairs. Alright, let me look. Bob. What kind of samurai's name is Bob? That's my name, sir. There's Okita cough. It's so dumb. Oops, what goes that? Which one is this? Is Bob? Oh.
はじめさん、出かけるんやったら気ぃつけよ。
wandering around.
あんたみたいな素性の怪しいご浪人がうろうろしてはると。
新選組の連中に嫌われる。
そう。
Well, yes, they do brag about keeping Kyoto safe, but that means they'll cut down anyone for any reason. Currently named Kyoto, this is a city where the nation's emperors held residence for nearly 11 centuries. What a Kyoto!
怪しい言うだけで手当たり次第や。幕府が新選組作ってからこっち。
Ever since Bakufu let him loose, okay, a military government led by the shogun, often referred to as a shogunate in Western writing.
町中血生臭くてかなわんわ。
Turning red with blood.
そうだな。
So they have.
博打やらお酒飲むため
Wouldn't
に
it be
出
a
歩い
pity
て
if you
殺さ
ended
れ
up
ち
dead
ゃ
after drinking and
親
gambling
も
away
な
all
くん
your
とちゃ
money?
う？
余計なお世
Not
話
for
だ。
you to say.
あっそう。
Fine,
せっ
don't
か
say
く
it.
人
Didn't
が
warn
心
you.
配して言うてるのに。
俺が死んだら
Or
宿
because
代
you'll
を
get
取
your
りっ
rent
ぱぐれ
from
るから
dad.
な。
好きにいい
Take
よ
what you
し。
like. Oh, yeah, you walk out automatically. Wow. Christ, never seen a bare-chested man before. Christ. What do I ambush? Dwow? Wait, Dwow? Not Dwow? Arrogant dojo student. Yeah, pretty good. Yin, 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 yeah.
いや、
No,
あんた
you're
らが
just
弱すぎ
too
るだけ
weak.
だ。
なんだそこだ。
What was that? Say it again.
どうも俺の見込み違いだったらしい。
Sorry, take your
邪魔した
time.
な。
ま
Even so soon, but you just got here. The tries to restart with my 3 months. Yeah, why not play with us a bit, eh? Bro. Alright, but I need to ask you something first. What is it? If any of you know someone who uses the Tennen Rishin style, I have no idea. Countryside technique taught by a dojo, Shikikan and Ido. Wait, what now? Use the elements of Jujutsu, staff technique, and old martial arts with an emphasis on function over form. I'm looking for someone who uses that style. Well, we visited a few of the more promising dojos in the city, but Rishin said, never heard of anything like it, countryside or otherwise. Now you can say, what to that guy? Yeah. Yes, this was a waste of time. What did I say? No sense in calling it a waste. Isn't that right, fellas? Well. Came all this way after all. Teach you last year, don't forget. Alright, shoot him all. How's that sound? What about honor, sir? There's no honor in this world. Wait, what the heck? Wait, huh? I can't switch styles in this level? Fuck, I wanted to show him gun style. Into my honor. Quit whining. Wow, it is like old movies. You have to go in one at a time. This is honorable. It's called Lona. Something you guys don't have. You rats would just tackle them. Yeah, 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 yeah. Lona. What are you, that guy? Sir? Saito? Wait, that's me. Crow? How'd you find me here? Call me Genji the Crow for nothing. I have eyes and ears everywhere in this town. Fuck, which person is this? Hey, Chris, how was today? This guy's giving any good info. Not even a good fight. Awful sorry to hear that. I'll have to go on his Tennen style. Figure if the user's in Kyo, he'd be in a dojo. I haven't spent months on it. Yeah, which is why I'm at a loss here. Find anything on your end? No, Tennen Rishin is after all an obscure martial art from the countryside. Not known. I'm sure this mysterious swordsman's even in Kyo to begin with. Well, I know Tennen Rishin comes from a dojo called Shikikan. Our dojo closed swords members moved to Kyo. That's what led me here. See, but as you may know, the Shishi have been flooding the Kyo by the hundreds. Make matters worse, each one of them are touted in one style or another. Hate to say this is like finding a needle in the haystack. What the hell does this guy teleport everywhere? Tell me, is it standard for informants to whine about their job? So you don't mince words. Well, I shall redouble my efforts and sure you'll be paid for, rest assured. Honor that information not so reliable. I should walk around the city a bit. Is it finally time? Fuck, I don't see a question mark yet! I don't even go around, find another way. Oh, that's how they stop you from going places yet. Don't worry, the real game will start soon. Wait, I'm trying to remember. So were the Shiba, like the dogs, were they popular at this time or not? Because I thought the Akichiko or whatever the fuck story, I thought the doctors studying the dog realized the pure bloods or whatever were actually running out. Or whatever the dog is. The dog. Shiva, there we go, the Shiva. Oh no, oh, it was an Akita breed. Okay, never mind, it was an Akita, okay. And there weren't that many left in Japan. Okay. It was an Akita, let's see. I was running out. Oh, almost no pure Shiba remained. Okay, I see. Yeah. Okay, the Shibas got mixed with all the other ones. So that's what happened. So I don't have any money, please let me go. Liar, chubby Ron. He's not even days. People give money to shrines all the time. There's no way you're not loaded. I'll hand over everything you've got. Please, I call on the gods to save me. Looks like priest is getting shaken down. Sir, you samurai, did the gods send you to help me? Well, now that I've heard that, I feel bad if I didn't step in and do something. Who the hell are you? You got something to say? Has it even occurred to you the divine punishments you might reap by robbing a priest? In the prison river, Summer Storm, look like 71 month. Yeah, thanks for the advice, loser. Yeah, I got advice for you too. Mind your business. Hey, we came out looking for some fun, remember? Oh, we got us a taker. Let's give him what he wants. Oh, no, Roman. You're not just any Roman. Let there be war, gun battle. Except for some Star Wars 66 months. What about London? London. Here's your honor. And this guy's good. Let's scram. Yeah. Thank you. You might have saved my life. You're welcome. Are you hurt? Well, actually, I think I twisted my leg when they knocked me down. I'm so sorry. You think you could help me walk back to the temple? I could at least lean on your shoulder. Ow, fine with me. Thank you so much for your help. Sure, something I could do in return. It's fine. I don't expect anything. You got a pure soul, Sir Samurai. Sure, the gods are impressed with you as I am. They'll grant you virtue for this. Virtue. Yes, the locals have known since the olden times the gods will bestow praise and virtue upon those who do good. Ishamaru from Star Wars 9 months. Could cultivate all the virtue you want by going around this town punishing the wicked by good deeds too. But that's less exciting, of course. Say those who cultivate the most virtue are handsomely rewarded in a variety of ways. Kinda hard to believe the gods are paying that much attention. Well, I understand why people like you think so, but it's all true. Look, I think you cultivate some virtue right now. What the? The gods? Oh, you can't see it. It said 50. My camera's blocking it. Cultivate virtue, doing good deeds for the townspeople, helping solve their problems, local shops, exchange virtue for blessings. In order to use things to cultivate virtue, the reputation around town will improve. Residents treat you with more kindness, make it easier to conduct your business. Try roaming around talking to people. Be sure to collect some virtue eventually. What was that? That was strange. I feel like I was just edified in some way. Well, that's how virtue feels. Oops. Anyway, blessings of good fortune, favor received after doing work in the name of Buddha and the gods. Just like that, bit by bit. Bit by bit, you make it sound like a slow process. True, there are ways to earn virtue more quickly, namely following the diligence records, part of divine plan, you see? Diligence records, what's that? Oh, it's documenting circular around you. It's a collection of divine requests from the gods. Anyone who fulfills a request gains plenty of virtue quickly. Thought of something I can repay you for helping me. I'll give you a copy. Diligence records. Alright, it's achievements. Diligent records earn virtue more efficiently. Task future on the pause menu. Don't forget to exchange your virtue with shrines. Diligent records sounds complicated. Not at all, especially not someone's capable as you, Sir Samurai. These tasks, such as someone like you, completes just by living life. You'll rake lots of virtue without notice. Once you have enough virtue ready for exchange of blessing gods, visit a shrine or temple. Visitors get blessed, increased capacity, inventory, and other benefits. Use them well. It's about it. I can explain if you can even ask me. I have to head to the shrine in Rakunai soon. Area line within Kyo city limits. Got some things to do here first. I'll be around in a while. Okay, good. River clouds, a fishing rod, inventory capacity, which slow down. Allow me to praise. Oops. We'll see. The combat's a little bit more jank, I'd say, so far. Because of the sword system. Let me be right back real fast. So I'm waiting for the side stories. Not the inform will turn up much and to keep looking at the city for now. Yeah, I'm hoping the minigames are cool. I don't even know what those trooper cards are. Because I think Cone Carnage or whatever is one of them. And then the Nyanners, whoever the hell Nyanners is. I don't know. Okay. Be right back. But yeah. I think they have a few new things. Okay. Oh, you need to find them? Okay, great. Oh yeah, karaoke. I don't know if karaoke's in this one, but when are there B tubers and they just make B sounds like it's a kids show? Fuck you, no karaoke in feudal Japan. Okay, what about the infinite loading gun? Bang bang bang. I wish the arcade was here. Too bad Sega arcades are gone. Hey buddy, so I'm starting with like 33 months. Alright, let me do the 2-hour Corpa part. It's actually for the demo, but this is the same thing, good enough. Yeah, Kenny Omega's one of them. It's because Twitch has bounty board for this game, or the demo at least, but let me see something real fast. But yeah, obviously I like this franchise a lot. Yeah, this is the 2-hour sponsored part. Alright, boom 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 time. There we go, I just needed to switch something. This tastes great. Yes, it does. Let me see. What did you say? This is the no, not this one. Prize wheel attendant. Oh, you guys love gacha giveaways. You, sir, talking to me. Yes, we'd like to participate in a free prize draw. It's first day running this Shidnig, but had a single person go for it yet. How would you like to try your luck? Here, first goal is on us. Well, you get more prize tickets shopping around town. Be sure to bring them back here, right? Prize list. I actually didn't mind the locker keys. So there was locker keys and I think Yakuza 5 and 0 was it? But then they didn't use it again. And they'd have random things in the lockers. Rainbow shard, hammer, blah blah. Scrap paper. Oh boy, scrap paper. Want me to add them as well? Okay. Oh, that stupid. What's that doll called? The it's in Slay the Spire. That red doll, red little thing. All right, here we go. Excellent. Let's see what's in store for you. Akabeko. Okay. Isn't that an Abeko? Because in Slay the Spire, there's a item that looks like that. Take it real quick. Go ahead and give it a whirl. Oh wow, 4th prize. Oh, I got a piece of paper. Oof, 4th prize. Scrap paper! What the? Ultra rare, sir. Thanks again. Wow, that was a scam. There's a Daruma though. Yeah, the other thing is different. You send the drinks, sit anywhere you like. Potato sake. Oh wow, let's see. Whole mackerel. Eggplant, manju. Here's kuzu root boiled in water. What's in the mackerel? Can't get one of everything yet because we'll run out of money. Here's your check. Thank you so much. Come back soon. What is this? Oh, the pills. Fertilizer. Cultivation, udon flour for dishes, egg. Vitality pill. Sober capsule. These price tokens. Oh, this is like an arcade or whatever is in the shop arcade. One moment, please. Oh no, Dine and Dash. What about the money for the sake? Put it on my tab. So you do that to some Satsuma guys yesterday. Domain locates south of Kyushu. Area is part of current day Kagoshima Prefecture. I know your game. But in this case, I don't know whose tab I should put the charges on. Shut up, don't you know we're loyal as Shishi. We're risking our lives to fight the Bakufu for the good of the whole nation. Twitch has a bounty board for 2 hours of this. Uh-oh, this guy's is doomed. So well, what are you doing? Just standing there. Apologize. He's done. Yeah, sure you want to do this. This guy's like 6 foot. Oh, this Shinsen What? You bitch, say that again. Oh, I apologize and give us some coin to make this right. Fortunately, I have neither money nor an apology for scum like you. Hey, shit for brains. You call them scum. Got an idea for this bastard, a little bit of tenshu. Alright, time for a little bit of gunshu. That's not a thing. Oh, juggle combo! Combo? That Kiryu's no noodle. Alright, that's enough. We're sorry, okay? Forgive us. Thank you, sir. We've had to deal with so many men like that lately. You're a lifesaver. 1 Rio? Oh wait, that's a 10,000. Never mind. Let's look at her gun, jutsu. this one? During your combo. That was during the bellow. Oh, you can keep doing. Follow bellow and Fuzai with another spread of shots. Don't leave any of those SOBs standing. Dragon Fire Salvo. Dragon Fire Blaze. Kick away an enemy from your grab an aim, press triangle, then fire a slug straight into his center. Consumes heat. I love everything. Ginger. So there's some prize tickets here. I have one thing. Is it your first time shopping? As a matter of fact, it is. In that case, I'll throw these in well on me. 3 potatoes, daikon, and tomatoes. All this, really? Please sample. Think nothing of it. Hope to see you again. Treat customers well. I'll be back, I'm sure. Thank you kindly. Formed a bond with the green grocer. Deepen your bond by continuing interacting and filling the bond gauge. You can also check status gauge and diligence directions of positive and try to visit him often. These are basically achievements here. Takes another life. Trooper battles, alright. Ninja Jinja. Gobbler. Yeah, the link tracking is whatever. Doesn't matter for this one. Yeah, push backward just because of viewership. Curious if I missed any of these pots. I guess they don't shine. Hey, who's that guy? That guy must be a side quest. He's standing there. Or not. Oh wait, never mind. He's just a ferry operator. What am I gonna do? Looks like it's finally time to pack it in. Fisherman seems kinda down. Maybe it is. What am I gonna do? You okay? Seem kinda blue. Oh. Yes, there we go. It is. Okay, substores. I have to bring a fish back home with me today, or else I have to give up my passion for good. I mean, you have to quit. I love fishing, probably more than most. Only trouble is I'm terrible at it. I haven't caught a single fish since the day I first cast out. Wait, not even one. Not a one. What's worse, my wife just loves how it swallows up all my time and effort. I work my tail off, can't even bring home a decent meal. Finally decided enough is enough, so I made a promise that if I don't show up with a fresh catch after today, I'd never fish again. That's rough. Even today I've got nothing, not even a twitch of the old rod. At this rate, my fishing days are sunk. Hey, there's a thought. It may sound strange, but do you fish, yeah, now and then. Beg you, can I have some of your fish? Smallest you've got even. You want my fish? If I can't ask for anyone else. Please, you'd be doing me a huge favor. Guess can help them out. Alright, find myself any extra, I'll give them to you. Really, thank you, your lifesaver. Certainly try to catch fish of my own, of course. Still, please let me go if you got any spare. Are you giving fish? Cursor and then press X. Fish bites. X. Moment bobber dips in the water. Moment fishing bait out fishing. To read. What was it? This thing. X bait and fishing gear. Scatter bait increase number of fish in area. Increasing chance for rare fish. Better bait, greater effect. 3 minutes per use. Choose the choice of fishing gear and how easily you can fish. Change things like how far you cast line, how easy you exchange or virtue for new fishing gear. Soft shell turtle. Rarely appear from the front and middle of the river. Soft shell turtle is only caught from the Uji River. Oh, the Nishiki. Rare occasions appear towards the front. Nishiki go on the caught in the Uji River. Okay. Of course, every JRPG has fish, or every Japanese game has food. Ah! bait and raise hooks, like your attack all good enough. Can't see anything. Can you even see under the water, or do you just wait until it goes down? Oh, I see those white things. They're not moving towards me now. It's moving away from it. Wait, what the hell? Wait, do I have to wait for after that? I'm confused. Is it when the red's in the water, right? It's not doing it, is it? Oh my god, I failed. What the? It's too far. Is it up? Here's one. Wait. Oh, it is. Okay. Yosha! There you go, give him that. Bang. The marriage is saved. Today is the day. How's it going? They bite it? Nope, not today. For fish. I bought this one from the store. Whoa! Gonna load this one. Okay, this has gotta be the last time. She's bound to believe me now. Really saved me by the skin of my teeth, no less. No problem. Don't be so much. Hang by the anyway. Thank you so much. Formed a bond, desperate fishermen deepen, continue interacting. Visit a market. Oh, that was the, yeah, it's, I guess you can keep giving them fish. You look like a subquest. You have a different sprite! Go, go, go! Subquest! Come on! Oh, it's this guy. Right, the, Komaki, is it? Disgraceful. Refuse to believe I raised such a coward. Be gone from here. Never again enter my sight. Ow, ow. Nah. Alright. Oh yeah, sorry you had to see that. Don't worry about it. Sheesh, the old sensei is so stubborn, refused to acknowledge the way things are going. Sensei must have thought he must have been your father while you were shouting. Heaven forbid, that's his dojo. I was training you there, but eventually your differences in opinion became too much to bear. Sensei is current master of ancient martial art called the Komaki style. Trained under him since I was a child. I've heard of Komaki style, it's no surprise. Since time immemorial, it's strictly unarmed form. Nowadays, when everyone's starting out with sword and guns, who the hell cares about barehanded fighting? There's probably still value in training even found upgrade. Maybe as things stand now, the old man's losing students fast. I don't know how much longer to keep the dojo open. Respect Sensei's principles, if they cost him our place of learning what it was all for. To your point. I understand Sensei's style is extraordinary. As a student, I never wished to see a lost time. Notice maybe forward to me since you heard me on this far. Why don't you try to help me convince him? Yeah, that's great. Follow me. But I. He trains in several games in a row. And then I think his daughter takes over in 6, is it? Or maybe it's 7, I forgot. His daughter, I think, takes over the dojo. Or the school. Sensei, you're being senseless. Lumarks, tell you never to come back, but... Sensei, Schmensei, no right call me that way. Leave my dojo in her. Me big. Who is that? This man shares concerns I have. His name's, Saito Hajime. Saito-san, right, of course. Well, it's come for a noble purpose, you see. Just passing by. Doesn't really involve me. Yes, he's uninvolved. It's got nothing to do with any of this. Wait, what? Come on! Dimwit, now you're just dragging in outsiders off straight. That wasn't what I meant to do. Sarah-san, yes, forgive my feckless, misbegotten student. Name is Komaki Muna Mitsume, heir to the Komaki style master of the dojo. I didn't even know there was a dojo down this way. See, Sensei, how many times have I told you we need to advertise ourselves to the public? Silence and rude child now, Saito-san. Been a significant score, you're not? Hard to say. Since just looking at you, you're proficient with the sword. You got great potential for other styles of combat. Let's make most of your rival then, Saito-san. Like to battle my student here, eh? Since you are so eager to incorporate armaments in the Komaki style, I'll permit you to use a wooden sword. Saito-san, however, I wish to see you fight empty-handed. God damn it. I don't understand. I see what you're planning, old man. Clever. What? Somebody fill me in, would you? Come to swear I don't mind having a match for you. Maybe this help you understand your sensei's point of view. Hey, I knew I was right about this one. I'll begin. Can't use gun, because yeah, it's supposed to show you what unarmed style does against an armed opponent. Let an attack with R2 squared pursuing consecutive attacks. What the hell? I thought you were just a swordsman, Saito-san. True strength has nothing to do with the weapon one wields. Great artists can paint with any brush. Understand your frustrations, overlooking something. Swordman's probably has more enough skill with his sword to take on any samurai, eh? Is that true, Sensei? So then, the fact that he chooses to devote himself to barehanded martial arts means a hell of a lot. I think he just wanted you to understand that as a student. Say you know more, your words fall on deaf ears with this one. I think you made a mistake, Sensei. Have I embarrassed you? Starting to question yourself, then get back to your train. Every answer you need is right there. Yes, Sensei. Apologize all this trouble, said something, no problem, just happening to pass by. As you can see, all I have is my name is this humble dojo, as though I can offer you in return for your help. Although if they're so inclined to return, likely teach you some techniques through the Komaki style. Do that even though I'm not one of your pupils. I wouldn't take a gift like that for granted. Shame me to let talent like yours go unsculpted, and you could even watch over my sad little student there. Sounds good. Come by when I have time. Superb, I'll be here. Gotta learn something. Teach me. Review the fundamentals barehanded art against foes of weapons. Defense capable is virtually no risk injury. High neutralized risk avoiding enemy attacks paramount. For this purpose, rely on Komaki Dharma Tumbler. Since we wield wooden swords in this side, order them to be relentless. Must evade their strikes. Got it. Beating with X. Roll away from danger. Oops. Wow. In the tutorial of this, no less. Oh, it's a oh, that's what he wants. He wants a. Oh, that's what he wanted. Stage of Saldo. Komaki Dharma Tumbler is unlocked. Learn insert a soul orb. Alright. Child didn't find the right opening with time, should be able to make it work. Very good for your quick study. Try to find something new to teach you. Oh, then is there gonna be an American randomly in town and he teaches us gun skills? Is there gonna be some gaijins walking around town? Good old Tex. Show you the real way of the gun. You weebs don't know. Gaijin style. Turn to me after engaging in one more battle. Oh, I see. We're looking forward to refine your abilities. Gaijin. Samurai. Love side story, man. You gotta look. That was the beauty. I don't know if they'll ever do Yakuza 0 style again. Okay, so you could tell if it was a side story, if it was a adult actress portrait or face. Go, 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 go! The moment you saw them. Yes, immediately you could zoom in on them for a side story. Chase that girl! So you knew which people to ignore and which people to Hey, see them? No, aren't they? Shinsengumi. Shit, let's beat it. Which are the elites? Don't stare at me. What's a run? Could you be what? Who's this beaver? Sakamoto. My God, it is you. Well, I'll be. It's me, Shimada Tai from Tosa. It's immediately all the way here. Am I gonna have to silence this guy? You've got the wrong guy. Quit bibbing up to the kill this guy. Recognize our party rep any day. How's things going since exile? Lower your voice. Damn beaver man here. Oh no, it's a Shinsengumi. They're on the run after them. Shinsengumi. Oh no, is it the chase sequence? Oh, never mind, it's hide. Chase battle against the Shinsengumi troopers running from your pursuers. Gonna be chase screen turn red, shake pursuers by hide and put enough distance between them and yourself. Continue your objective. I find buckets, panic ones, wooden boards propped up against buildings. Approach from outside circle, shake your pursuers quickly. You can't hide, they're already bearing down on you. Chase you as soon as they can see you. Avoid their line of sight. Maybe go some more stuff behind or inside. Yeah, it's different from the chase sequence. It's like a mix of hide and something else here. The chase sequences were like cool, like cinematic wise, but gameplay wise, what the? That guy's spinning on the map. Oh, what the? These elites. That guy's stuck on the mini map. Good place to hide. Cutscene time. We're gonna meet a new character. We're safe. What but you're? Hobo Akiyama. Shinsengumiは田舎者の集まり。入り組んだ今日の街で奴らを巻くのは簡単だ。あんたは Who are you? おっとっと。Yes, I'm no friend of Shinsengumi. せっかく新選組やり過ごしたってのに勘弁してくれる？俺もあんたと同じ。叩けば誇りが出る身だよ。そうかい。Say goodbye. じゃあな。あんたさ、天然理心流の使い手は見つかったのか？ swordsman you're looking for. Yeah, where's Meg? Only. なんだろう? What was that? I like how they called Meg Super Chunk. Such a bizarre name. Alright. Who are you? You don't remember? I was at the dojo earlier, though I guess I didn't exactly make presence known. What he could turn invisible. Yeah, you can call it eavesdropping, but I call it ear for good gossip. My many talents. Still doesn't tell me who you are. Ah, right. Hibori Matsuke of the Chosu domain. Domain located southwest of Hancho area as part of the current day Yagokuchi prefecture. Actually a loyalist. Spot me, it's my head on their platter too. I see, so then. Hibori just an alias. For not instantly trusting a stranger. But when you join me, I'd gladly tell you my real name in due time. Soon there won't be many product placements because there's said in any. You see, I've been scoping out the local dojos looking for men of skill. What are you recruiting for? Thinking about causing what you might call a disruption.
誰にも負けないって
Due to the
剣
nature
の
of the
使い手が
job,
必要なんだよ。
I only want the best in my
あんた
team.
だったらうってつけなん
Seem
だけ
like
ど
to be perfect,
どう
so
あんたの本名に
I'm
興
not
味はな
interested
い。
in you or your job. Go find someone
予
else.
想当たるんだな。
釣れないな。
You're no fun.
それじゃ
Fine, I
そう
get
だ
it.
な。まずはあ
Why
ん
don't
た
I
に一つ
restart a
恩をってお
conversation
こ
with
う
a
か。
favor?
これでも俺、長州
I
藩きっての
spoke
情
with
報
no
通って
far
言
away
わ
and
れてる
chose him one of the best informants there
情
is.
報の仕入れ方には精通してる。
そうなのか。
Okay. What are you
そ
telling
れ
me?
がどう
This?
した？
あんたのやり方は古い。
Oh,
普
you
通
make
じゃない
actual
情報を仕
progress
入れる
using a
のに
mediocre
普通の
informant
情
getting
報屋を
mediocre
使うのは考
information.
えもんだよ。まあ、懐の事情もあるんだろう
Suppose
け
that's
ど
all you
ね。
can afford.
俺の見たところ、あのカラスとかい
Oh,
う
wait, a
情報
guy
屋。
people call it Croy's most
あれ
mediocre
普通も
according
普
to
通、
business.
超普通だ。
じゃあどうすればいいんだ？
What are you saying I should do?
もしあんたがまだ天
You
然
want
理
to pay your
心流
tenant
とやら
mission
の
user
使
I
い手
can
を大
introduce
き
you
な
to
ら
the best information broker in
俺
Kyoto.
がこの今日で一番と言われる情報屋を紹介しよう。見返りをよこせとは
I'm
言わな
asking
い。
anything in
こい
return.
つ
All
は
I want
あ
is
ん
for
た
us
へ
to be
の
on
お
good
近づきの
terms.
印だ。聞く気はあるかい？
That's sweet in the pot.
ああ、
Sure.
その情報屋は貧民街の奥、
I've heard a dude I know lives in
サイの
Purgatory, a
河原
place
と呼
deep
ばれ
in
る
the
ところを根城
slums.
にしてる。通称
Goes by
サ
the
イの風呂
bathkeeper
屋。
of Sai.
サイの風呂屋。
Bathkeeper.
依頼主に情報を渡す場所が
Because he meets his
必ずどこ
clients
か
at
の
that
風呂屋。
bathhouse, switches up every time. I see.
これから俺の方でそいつに天然理心流の使い手を調べておくように手配しておく。あんたは日が落ちたら
Once the sun's gone
屋敷
down,
町
make your
南
way
の
to the
風呂屋へ
bathhouse
行
and
ってくれ。
self.
店の門に
Tell
ニ
me
ーボリ
Nibori
松助と
Matsuke
名乗
and
れ
they'll
ば
set you off
そ
my
の
guy.
情報屋のところに案内されるはずだ。
ずいぶん親切なんだな。
However, seems a bit too
この
generous.
話、
What's the catch?
どんな裏がある？
疑り深いね。
Don't be suspicious.
俺
You
を
don't
信じる
trust
か
me if you
信
don't
じない
want
かは
to.
あんた次第さ。でも
Even
信
if
じ
I
ない
did
で
have
何も
something
し
up
な
my
いより
sleeve, you'd still get more out of
信じ
cooperating
て
than
裏切ら
not.
れた方が少しは前に進める。
夜になったら
Just
俺
tell
は
me this.
ニーボリ
I go to
松
the
助を名
bathhouse
乗
in
って
South Yashiki
屋
back
敷
and
町
say,
南の
I'm
風呂屋に
Nibori
そ
Matsuke.
れで情報屋に会えるんだ
Only then can I meet this informant.
ああ
Do you
た
eat
だ
in there sometime
夜
yet
までしば
before
らく時間があ
nightfall?
る。新選組には気をつけた方がいいよ。
Wary of this Shishin
分
Gumi,
かってる
probably
とは
won't
思うけど
tell you that.
幕府が連中に今日の治安維持を任せてから
So
浪
the
人
back
者
for
は
putting charge
街歩
peacekeeper
くだけ
on
で
like
命
you
がけ
ever
だ。
had anything but peace.
少しでも怪しければ切られるし
Like one wrong and
時々
you're dead,
怪しく
sometimes
な
you're
くて
dead
も
even
切られる。
before that.
分かっている。
Well aware.
待ちなよ。
Hold on, don't
せ
you
め
really
て
tell
名
me
前
your
くらい
name?
教えてってもいいんじゃない？
Suzuki. He should have called himself
俺も偽
Suzuki.
名かもしれ
I'd
ない
have
ぞ
an。alias too, you know.
まあ
I suppose
そ
it's
こは
fair
お互い
trade.
様だから。
Name's
斎
Saito
藤はじ
Hajime.
めだ。
斉藤さんね。
Just I don't remember that.
覚えと
I've
くよ。
seen you.
そんじゃ
Suzuki.
長州藩のニーボリか。
Glory of Chosu.
隙があるようで隙がない。
Tell me an open about your story doesn't
不思
quite
議な
line
男
up.
だな。
Another day, another lie. You really learned about 10 rich for some bathhouse in South Yoshikimachi. I'm supposed to go there at night. Time to come, we go head back to Terraria. For now. I'm looking for the minigame zones.
ちょっと待て。
Oh my god. Oh, I used my fire on there. There's a monster, you guys. Crazy, so. Pleasure District. Top left, alright. What was that, Bob? Samurai Bob. Like, it's you, Bob, it's me. Let's see, we've got anything to give you. Give me all the stuff. There we go. I don't know how strong this one is. That's the PlayStation, it's the PlayStation, yeah. Bonus. Ah, is that how it works? Oh my god. Wait, do we have to do it one at a time? Man, what's that chick talking about? Is there a way to select all of them? I think this is the free card bundle thing. It's a cannon. Black ship cannon and 2 katanas. Oh wait, yeah, the Ishin difficulty level is you have to. What is she talking about? There's your Yanners. There we go. Elite sir, the Onbu. Don't worry, one of these days odd one will be a E rank or a 2-star in some gacha game. Life will be good. One of a kind Realm experience back as the legendary dragon of Dojima. What the? Should we use it? Or is it gonna break the immersion as Kiryu walks around? Oh, what the? Nishitani, I'm trying to remember all these guys. I'm trying to remember Nishitani, because he's a... Is he one of the bad guys in 3, 4? I'm trying to remember who it is. I remember the name. Yakuza 4 cop. Oh. What's with that chick talking? Oh, it's okay, the cop. So stupid. Oh, dragon! It's dragon time. If I add one my immersion, dragon time. Oh, you said there's a quest top left. I walk around with my sword. Oh, goddamn. Everyone's like, God damn it, Kiri, you're supposed to roleplay. I didn't bring any other, I didn't bring extra cloves. What it looks like wine. What the? The woodcutter. There, you're all right. Damn, back of mine gave out while I was chopping. Ow. Well, cutting wood at your age is bound to happen. What did you just say to me, boy? I've been chopping since before you were specking daddy's eye and my back's never failed me. Well, now it has. Time for you to ask someone to help you out. Like any of the good for nothings around here would lift a finger for an old codger like me. You shouldn't give up without trying. People are more willing to help out than you might think. Well, how about you then, Nanny? You like to be good enough shape. Got an eye for those of chopping potential. You're one of them. I don't know. Spin that old yarn to me about how helpful folks are, then leave me standing with my thumb in you know where. Well, if I don't chop, I don't eat, you know. Fine. Just this once. Now we're talking. Maybe all you young bucks are rotten apples. Alright, damn it all. You made me laugh. Now my back's out again. Hey, come on, are you sure you're alright? Don't you worry about me. You've got logs to split. I'm gonna need about 20 or so pieces. I know you're wet behind your ears. Just give me my 20 good shots. X at the right time. Glow of inner strength. Please raise it. X. Brightest for a perfect chop. More wood you chop success, faster you go. You only perform 100 successful chops in one sit, and the old woodcutter needs 20. Be a good lad. 20 not Andres from 7 months. Oh, when it's away. I don't think I've gotten This is stupid. I was back on some with my 57 months. MLB show, was it was it 18? Don't embarrass yourself. Oh, here's 100 mon for each piece. Take it. MLB to show 18, was it, or 19? You can look at exclamation mark 2018 maybe, or 2019, because I think I put it on my top 10 list. Not so bad, boy. Thanks. Appreciate it. What are you gonna do now? You need to rest back longer than this before you work again. Who knows? Only way to make a living. I can't rely on myself. Who I got the turn to? If only there was someone capable and trustworthy right here. Someone willing to help out an old man. An old man with an old back. Fine. Oh, if I'm around, I'll chop more wood for you. Oh, you're too kind. You know where to find me, boy, whenever you feel like helping out your elder. My back's on the mend. I'm counting you to do my chopping. Bond with woodcutter. God damn it. Is the sword any good? Looks... Wow, it's pretty strong for this point in the game, yes. Fuck, goddamn, I don't know if the other consoles or whatever get a special this early. No, that one's a PlayStation exclusive, weirdly. Yeah. Well, here we go. This must be a side quest, right? Let's go the other way. Oh, they brought that back. You can't run. I think in some of the older Yakuzas you couldn't permanently run. So you would tire out. Another cult. Oi, 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 oi. Ijanaka, Ijanaka, oi, oi, oi. What's going on? There they go again, singing and dancing. It's their refrain. What does this happen a lot? It's sprouting up all over the country, so I'm told. Apparently it's supposed to be some kind of social protest. Huh. Well, if things are what they are, it's no surprise to see people protesting, especially common folk. Ain't that the truth? Still, their message is getting kind of twisted lately. How so? It now used to mean why not? Started as a question of why not make merry? Why not improve things? Along the way, that warped into who cares? The cause for reform being drowned out by those just looking to cause a ruckus. Who cares if we steal? Who cares if we beat someone up? Bad apples use the movement's anthem to cloak their misbehavior. The rats. Who cares? Yeah, riot time. Oh hell, see what I mean? Please, these wares are my livelihood. I can't let you take them. How do we know you're not trained with barbaric foreigners, old man? Yeah, the gaijin. Yeah, EJ Naika, motherfucker. it's all chat. This is common theft. Those two aren't here to make anything better. They're only bullies. Hey, demonstrate is one thing, but you can't just rob this man. We're here to exercise our personal liberties, samurai. Please help me. Merchants like this want to enslave us all to foreign powers or whatever. Who cares? Ija Naika. Damn right. Ija Naika. Ija Naika. Stop it. Ija Naika. Ija Naika. Stop dancing at me. Ija Naika. Ija Naika. Ija Naika. Ija Naika. Oh no, EJ Naika, EJ Naika. I thought you were gonna save me. I'm sorry, I don't know what came over me. Dance craze, actually pretty terrifying. Oh, he's killing the mood again. Hey everybody, this guy cares what people do and how they behave. So not EJ Naika. Now maybe I should try that. Is that enough? You need a few more reasons to care. EJ and I crap, I'm sorry. Thank you for that. So the crowd's finally moved. I'd like to have this. Exquisite cogwheel. Sure, are you worried they'll just come back? Maybe this EJ and I cut thing's catching on everywhere. Dance has a power to it. I'll stay cautious, make sure it doesn't creep on me again. Hey, sorry, it's infectious. Oh, that was a quick one. I need to find a fight. Oh, those guys look like bandits. Why is that guy in? Alright, whatever. How much does that heal? Nice, that's okay. Lance. Stop yelling at me, child. still. What have you got? Repair and have a look. Oh, it's just. Use the craft guns. Oh, that's what he gave me. First time with establishing the idea is a good idea to recognize feared forgotten a face to understand. You mean remember everyone. Of course, personal philosophy, all my customers you treat with reverence. Press from this area you must receive hundreds of people coming in. To have odds and ends, even over 1,000 patrons, I endeavor to recall each name and face. Names and faces on exemplary service you can manage. My name is Sato. Sato-sama is out. Etch in the memory, please. Come again. Alright. This should be healed before I go down. Udon, tempura, zucchini, kitsune, tanuki. Yeah, it's a Kiryu skin. So obviously it's not been isekai. Isn't too far from Toradito. Should come back. So was it good? Yeah. Really enjoyed it. Yeah, it was great. Is that right? Alright, thank you. Hope you come again, huh? Sure. These guys are elites. It would be fun if it was isekai. Could change into other outfits if needed. Chicken head, kabuki, ninja, scar, no scar. Rest. Time to rest. I'm just gonna call them by their old names a lot of the time, so this is just gonna be Kiryu. Alright, it's already even time to get the bathhouse and stuff for Shimiki. Yeah, just call Akiyama by his old name. Akiyama. Ryoma. Ryoma's a Fire Emblem character. Gomenasai, you're damn right, Gomenasai. Trying to do a rush combo. Increase number of sword attacks in the Wild Rush. All 5 attacks. Gun's one of the fighting styles. So, early game it's just stronger than a lot of the, or than the other things. Until you learn the brawler moves. So the Americans, yes, already had an edge. I went the wrong way. What is this area? Garrulous woman. So guess what the guy says? He says all growly, "Don't stand behind me." I'm like, who even are you? Oh, and that reminds me of the Tanaka family, you know, they just moved the neighborhood. Well, her wife's an absolute hoot. Listen, Sakiko-san, huh? What's the matter? I didn't get into her joke yet. I couldn't care less. Yeah. Always wanted to say, Sakiko-san, your stories are too long. We just crossed paths in the street and all I said was, hello, how can you turn that into a half a day's conversation? I just have a lot to say once I get started. Isn't everyone like that? Not at all. That's why I didn't want to run into you. Should have done what everyone tells me to do. Keep on walking when you see me. No. Everyone. Who's everyone? Everyone. Like the whole city. There's a man or woman left in town who can stand the sound of your voice anymore. Oof. It's like you sound just goodbye. Wait. Kami-san, come back. You didn't even hear the good part. It'll be worth it. Ah, dang, you did it again, Sakiko. Bands. Why don't they use the sad music here? Well, I guess if you shoot your mouth off long enough, bound to be casualties. It's a long story. Listen to this. What's wrong? Apparently I've run my mouth long enough to drive away friends. Someone told me that nobody in town will put up my stories anymore. Am I really that bad? I don't know. I've never heard any of your stories. Oh, that's a good point. I hadn't considered that. How about you and I have a conversation? Why? Come on, hear me. I'd already told you. Nobody else will listen to me. I'm desperate here. Both get something out of it. If I talk to someone, you get to know if my story is too long. It's a win-win. I don't know if I agree with that. Please, just for a little bit. Promise. Even reward you for your time. Hear you out. Should maybe talk to. I do feel bad. The other is pretty harsh for sure. I can hear you out for a little bit. Really? Oh, thank you so much. Really, so good people left in this today. Do you seriously quit being friends with you because of how much you talk? I would have never thought so until someone told me it was true. Honestly, I feel like I could always talk even more than I already do. Then when I think about all the times I talk to others, they always end up looking anxious, squinting, or rubbing their forehead. Yeah, I guess their body language is more obvious in hindsight. Just so happy to share my thoughts and forget everything else. I mean, it includes other people's feelings, turns out. I suppose there's something I ought to work on, huh? Although I'm not sure that would do me any good now that I'm alone. You only realize that what's important once it's lost. I read that in a book. Oh, and I just realized I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Sakiko, and chatting with people around town is my favorite way to pass time. As for long as I remember, I always wanted to chat up girls within earshot. Doesn't matter whether I know them or not. When I was little, people used to call me the girl who came out mouth first. Isn't that just terrible? Worst part is, his name stuck. Now I've got this gross nickname, doesn't even make sense, and nobody wants to listen to me anymore, so it's never going to change. Can't believe I drove away every last person in the city this big. You'd think I could find someone to talk to while someone I didn't have to beg. A lot of things are making sense, like when I thought people didn't hear me out to college, and our eyes would meet and they'd walk away. Don't look at me like that. I know how pathetic it sounds, but it's true. If I just have to share what I'm thinking is all. After all, I got a lot on my mind, for example. Okay, what? Something wrong? Oh, I know, you need a break. No, I mean, like, okay, that's enough. That was really long. Well, you were supposed to hear how long I can talk, right? No, I said I'll listen for a little bit. This has been way longer than that. Can I go now? No, sir, you cannot. I'm not through talking to you yet. You told me you'd listen. Wait, telling me you didn't really mean what you said. That can't be true. No, it's not. I just... you promised you'd listen to me. This is too much bear. I can't live in this world anymore. It's cruel, uncaring world. Not a single soul is around the list to tolerate my existence. Feels like my heart's being shredded to tiny bits. Oh no, I might not be able to get out of this conversation. Fine. Talk as much as you want. Oh, you mean it? The best day ever. Am I glad to reach out to you? Just when I was at my lowest, you came for me. Maybe I can just sort of zone out until she's done. Oh, I forgot to mention something important. I'm sure you won't mind considering how much you're a thoughtful listener now, which I do very much appreciate, by the way. When I'm done talking, I'm going to quiz you on what I said. Hope your ears are ready and start. Wait, she's starting now? Did that all that before not even count? What should I talk about? Oh, I know. The other day I realized I changed a whole lot over the years. My age, it's no surprise to discover your body changing your mind or your heart. Even things like my tastes have changed in food, interest, and even types of men. Ha, I couldn't know I am single. Let's see, what's a good example for you? Eggplants. I always hated things since way back, but you know, not way back in my childhood. It was so long ago. So bland, the inside's like all pale and fleshy. The outside's just bizarre, shiny, round thing. How could it taste good, right? Finally tried a dish at a restaurant and I ate eggplant. Now that I'm older, I thought it was absolutely delicious. So tender and wonderful texture. The way shoyu pairs it so perfectly fit. You didn't even get it all when I was a kid. It's the exact same shiitake mushrooms and bamboo shoots. And eo, now that I think about it, I didn't realize that. When I was little, you couldn't get me to taste some. Now I'd get down on my knees and beg for some. Haha. Just so it's almost like you become a completely different person by the time you hit my age. Still in my 20s at heart.
Huh?
Oh, that reminds me. I've been dying to tell somebody this. When I was growing up, there was a boy in the neighborhood named Kotaro-chan and ended up becoming my absolute closest friend. A couple years younger than me, I used to think he was a little bit short for my height. He was still very cute. Played together all the time until his family moved to a city far away, fell out of touch. Well, the other day I was passing by the tea shop. Who did I see but Kotaro-chan? It was all of these years and only been a minute. We have aged quite a bit. Still got the same look, including the height. Hey, and I was wonderful to see him. So strange, I knew it was Kotaro-chan even after I hadn't seen him for decades. I was made by my memories by seeing him. Anyway, go out to meet him and it was so nice. So, what have you been up to? Now, what do you think he said next? He said, I'm on a walk. Can you believe it? Instead of trying to catch up me all this time or even tell him why he's here. It was so funny, nearly fell to the ground. I forgot just how oblivious he could be. Of course, he didn't get what was funny either. I asked him if it was if anybody. He told me he's single, so we joked about our paths crossed and what it could mean. It was so nice. Phew, if anyway, this first time here now, how long you can keep going. Maybe I'll take it easy and put a cap in it for now. Hang on, you have more? Of course I do. You think I'd be cast out by my peers, no one to speak to, and all it took to satisfy me with a couple of short stories? Look, sorry if you didn't realize what we were getting into, I really do, but I don't have anyone else to turn to anymore. You don't have to be such a sourpuss about it, or even listen to me anyway. Yeah, I did, I was. You really sure? I'm really sure. Then what were the foods I told you I started like when I got older? Sorry. Come on, I even warned you you're supposed to start paying attention. Oh, don't give me that face again. Alright, I'll make the first question easier. How about name one of the foods started like when I was growing up? That was easy. What was she say to like too? Sorry. What happened? You know, I'm just gonna pick funny answers. Fuck this. Fuck this. Alright. Men. Right, I used to hate them all together, but now I can't get enough of them. Wait, what? No, that's not right at all. Oh, I got it wrong. Did you get it? You didn't pick up food. Not listening is rude enough. Give me an answer like that. You're lucky I didn't slap you. Foods I start liking after becoming an adult are eggplants, shiitake mushrooms, bamboo shoots, and eel. Could you have made it any more obvious you weren't paying attention? No, it's not that. Listen skills are important, okay? People like it when you remember their favorite things, especially when it comes to time for gift giving. Just a general tip for you though, don't take it to mean I'm trying to get a gift out of you. It's important to be considered, that's all. For example, let's say you want to make your intentions known to a woman you're interested in. Before you speak with her, what you do is, it doesn't end, I would have paid attention, I knew this was gonna happen. Why breakfast is so important? Seriously, give that a try and you'll see how great you feel by the time you get to work. Sure, wait, what's that about breakfast? Yeah, wait, your mind wandered off while I was talking just now? No, I promise, really. Let's see, how about this? My old friend Kotaro-chan, where do we reunite? Outside your home house. Oh, there's no, like, real funny one. Yeah, what's the funniest one? Doesn't matter. Not outside your own house, right? No, we reunited in front of a tea shop. You just stood there and let me talk. You paid zero attention and you'll feel so betrayed. No, I bared my soul to you, just blew me off. Really put myself out there. Talking to you is like punching at the air. No matter what I say, no matter what I do, I get basically no reaction from you. It's pointless. That's what I mean by punching the air. If you're gonna form a relationship with a person, you have to actually be present. You can't be near a lifeless statue or something. Man, you're still going too much for such a small mistake. It's just so terrible for your skin too. That's why it's important to get to bed on time. Are you listening? Yeah. Bedtime, good bedtime's important. I have to say, it seems like you wouldn't listen to me then either, but give you a chance to redeem yourself. Alright, then I have a final question. Alright, what is it? Do you remember my name? Uncle. Yeah, your uncle, right? What was that? My name's Sakiko. Sakiko. But getting a lady's name is absolutely terrible manners. Never get anywhere in life, but that's how much effort you put into it. Seriously, shame on you. I even admitted my nickname to you, so it'd be easy to remember. Sakiko, the woman who came out mouth first. Remember the names of ladies in your life. What will you do if you accidentally call your wife the wrong name at the wrong time? You get me? Like this one person I know, he called his wife by the wrong name on accident once and she chased him out of the house with a knife. Should always put the needs of the lady first, and what she needs is all your undivided attention. I'll have no exception, so listen. And she could make me wish I hadn't gotten her name wrong. This is almost painful. So I told the Doshin the man didn't do it. The woman right there is the real culprit. Turns out she admitted to it during questioning. That's how you know it's really true when they say criminals always return to the scene of the crime. Just something to keep in mind. Sure, I'll do that. Well, I suppose I'll do for now. At least I have a handle on how well you listened to me. You didn't listen to a word I said. Could you please take my problem more seriously? Do you even understand the words I'm saying? I'm sorry, Gomen-san. Well, I should appreciate you even tried, so I suppose I did promise to give you something. Obtain cracked cutting board. I should probably get going. I'll be right here next time you want to talk. Promise me you'll be back. Right, this is a promise. Be seen. You don't forget about me. Great. Now I have to put up with her stories. Wow, my life point, she even figured out I wasn't listening. Can't believe how worn out I am from that. What the? Took all my HP out. Damn, I'm injured now. Fuck. Hanako, fuel me.
いらっしゃいませ。
Steamed clams, steamed hams, rolled omelet. Supreme delicacy, carefully cooked tender drips of a special clear broth. Salmon roe, steamed hams, tofu wasabi, shoyu bonito onigiri, cod. Right, screw it, steamed hams.
Ii aji da.
No, that's just the Aurora Borealis. Oh, that's just the Northern Lights. This is the bathhouse. Alright, bathhouse arc. Hard to believe it's a real information broker. It's time for a bunch of naked dudes to ambush me. Where are they? Was it Yakuza 7? There was a bunch of guys you had to fight warm up here. Or maybe it was Lost Judgment. Nibori Natsuke. Ah yes, pleased to make your acquaintance. Hope you enjoy your visit, Mr. Nibori. Bath is just ahead, right this way. Me and the boys in a bathhouse. Nothing wrong with that. Dragon bathhouse. Jesus, me and the boys. Oh, there's attendants. Damn, he's a big guy. Enjoy yourself. What about you? You have this entire bathhouse reserved. No one's gonna come in, just you and me. You're bathkeeper of Sai. That's right. You are Saito Hajime. How did you know? There's no need to introductions then. The less we know about each other, the better. Oh, the water's nice. Am I gonna be in my suit now? Oh, never mind, we're naked. Sure, Nibori told you about this. Some secret man uses
だがその前になぜ
Before
そ
we
いつ
get
を
into
探
it,
し
I
てい
want
る
to
の
know
か
why you're after this guy
理
in
由
the
を聞
first
かせちゃ
place.
もらえねえか。
余計な詮索は
Prefer
な
to
し
keep that private,
そ
even
の
if it
分
costs me
金も
extra.
払う
俺の情報量は
Not
浪
like
人
you
者
should
に
be
払え
glad
る
they
額じゃ
for
ね
me
え
at
ぞ。
all.
まあ
Of
今
course,
回
in
は
this
前金でも
instance,
らって
it's
る
not
が
your
な。
money.
ニーボリからか
Before he footed the bill.
そういうことだ。
That he did.
何者なんだあ
Who
い
is
つ
he
は
exactly?
長州藩のニーボ
Well,
リ松
Matsuke
助。
is a man from
それ
Chosu.
以
It's
上は
really
知
all
ら
I
ん
need
方
to
があ
know.
んたのためだ。
そうか
Really?
だが
Even though you're the one asking about
そ
more.
っちが先に詮索してきたんだ
好奇心がねえとこん
Couldn't
な
be
仕
this
事
job
続
was
か
a
ねえんだな。
curious man, but
Ma-
fair's fair.
分かったよ。
Forget about what I
Sa-っきの
asked,
は
just
忘
sort
れ
of
てくれ。
slipped out.
試しに聞いてみただけだ。初めから仕切り直そう。
Why don't we start over?
天然理心流の使い手だ
How about Tenorician user? What do you know?
ああまず順を追っていくが、天然理
I
心
think the
流って
first
の
things are
は
Tenorician
唯
backwater
一司令官
style
という
sword
道
fighter
場
only
に伝
time
わる田舎流
Shie
派だ。
King Dojo.
その司令官の連中が
The
1年
year
くら
ago,
い前
Shikin
に
guys
江戸から
left you
京
to
に
set up
登って
shop
き
here
た
in。Kyo.
あんたが知っているのはそ
Well,
こ
we
ま
knew
で
all
だっ
that
たな。
already.
ああ
Yeah.
その後、京に入った司令
The
官
same
の連
guys
中
who
は
left Shikin
ある
founded a
組織
certain
を作り上げたん
organization.
だ。
ある組織
Certain organization.
その目的は
Its purpose was
幕府
maintain
を後ろ
over
盾とし
Kyo.
た京の治安維
That
持、
who's back, and they do
主に
prominently
倒
arrest
幕を
any
画策す
loyalists.
る勤王志士を取り締まることだ。
何
Wait, you don't
そ
know.
れって
ああ、そのある組織っての
This
は
organization
新
is
選
not
組だ。
Shinsengumi.
司令官の人間が今
How does Shie
京で
King
志士た
Van
ちを
Shao
切
try
り
to
ま
go
く
and
ってい
send
る
to
新選組の
slaughter
幹部っていうわ
brigade?
けだ。そもそも新選組局長の近藤勇
Start with the
長
Shinigami chief
こいつが
Kondo
天
Sami is the
然理
forebear
心
to
流の
the
4代目
Tenorician
宗家で
style.
な。近藤を含めた免許改伝者6
Even
人
six
が
other masters make
新
up the
選組
top
幹部となってい
Shinsengumi
る。
officers.
副長の土方歳三、
Hikata
総長
Toshizo,
山並
General
圭介、
Secretary Yamanami
一番隊
Kisuke,
隊
First
長
Division
沖田
Captain
総
Kira
理、
Soji,
二
Second
番
Division
隊隊
Captain
長長倉
Nagagura
新八、
Shinpachi,
6番隊隊長の
Sixth
井
Division
上
Captain
源
Nuri
三郎、
Genzaburo,
そして
Eighth Division
8
Total
番隊隊
Escape
長の
Christ.
東
I
郷
don't.
平介。みんな今日で名を挙げ
Each
ている
one
人斬り
notorious
だ。
killer. Oh, we're gonna have to go up the
それじゃ
ranks.
天然理
Heard
心流
you
の使い
right.
手
Everyone who knows Tenorician is in the
今は全員
Shinsengumi.
新選組にいるってことか
ああ、今日に来た頃連中はまだ田舎流派とバカにされていたが、
That changed quick.
すぐに大流派の勤王志士さえ
But it
正
spread
門
once
に
they
切
started
り
massacring
まくっ
loyalists
た。
left and right.
そこへさらに1000人
Now
の
the
人斬り
Shinsengumi
が
is
集まった
roughly
のが今の
1,000 men
新選組
strong.
だ。
Backed up more than
戦
5
国時
even.
代でさえこ
They
こま
didn't
での
give
人
the
斬
armies
り
of
収納は
Shingo
な
a
か
fair
ったろう。
run for their money.
「その新選組幹部の中で
Officer Mitch, did I even try to
1
toast
年
last
前に
year?
土佐へ行った男はいるか
そんなの調べちゃい
I
ねえ
know
よ。
something like that.
それに調べろと言われても難しいな。
Can you imagine anyone
そい
now?
つは新選組の懐に深く入って初めて聞き出せる情報だ。時間がかかりすぎる。
そうか
するとあんたが探しているのは1
So
年
you're
前
looking for a
土佐にい
specific
た
Tenorician
天
user
然
after
理
being
心流
toast
の使い
last
手って
year.
わけか。どうしてもそいつを探
Find
れっ
out
て
who
んな
would
ら
cost you an arm
相
and a
当
leg.
弾んでもらわねえとな。
いや
That's clear, man. I
目
see
的の男が新選組にいるのは確からしい
You can go on that alone.
ここから先はこっちでやる
ほう、どうやって調べる気だ。
What's your plan?
ちょっとお客さん
Here we go.
今貸し
Finally,
切って
get
さかい
some men. Bath is reserved right now. Oof.
なんだ
What was that?
いや、わ
What
か
can
ら
you
ね
tell me?
すまん親分そいつがどうしてもお風呂に入れろ言うて
Damn, he's the only other guy as big as me. But he sign up front says Bath is reserved. What the?
そしたら
Well, I probably should have
わ
thought
し
to
が
tell
風呂
that
屋
to my
に来る前
face.
に知らせに来とるんやったな。わざわざ店まで
They're
来た
gonna
客
kick
に
out a
帰れ
paying
言うんか。
customer. Jesus, probably he can't
入
look
る
at
ん
his
なら
D.
さっさと入れ。
Gonna get in.
いつまでもそんなも
How
ん
does
見せ
the
つ
view
けて
you're
んじゃね
showing off? Bro.
サイの
Not a
風呂屋
bad bath keeper of Psy.
お前か。とぼけても無駄や。
Yeah, I know who you are.
ちーと調べ
But
て
something
も
I
らいたい
want
ことがある。
to look into.
なんじゃこれ。
Oh, moron, get some cold water up in here.
Oi. どこの大将だか知らねえ
Who do you think you are?
が、何をそんなにイ
One
ラつ
hell
い
of
て
an
やる。
attitude.
何やと
Time to show off who has the bigger dong.
じゃあな。
See you later. Bro.
待てや悪い
What wise guy who's got a hell
誰
of
が
an
イラつい
attitude?
とる言うた
Bro.
もう一遍言
Try
う
to
て
get into
み
my face.
誰がイラついとるって
手を離せ。
Get your hand off me.
遊びじゃ済まなく
But
な
this ends very badly for you.
へえ望むと
Go
ころ
ahead and
や
make my day. Hey,
少し騒
about
が
to
せ
get ugly in here. Here to ruin a good band.
参ったなこりゃ
Awesomeness for 286 on strong with me. 54 months.
ええ加減せえへんで
Large man. He had this stupid water. He's the boss of this gym. What the fuck? He's the boss of this gym. Wow, it's so fast on Legend or something. What the? You have to do it like instantly. Or he just does it. Fuck! Again! Wowza, he just shits on me. Fine. I didn't double dodge. I don't have my gun here, do I? Jesus. Don't grab me, bro. What is he? Jesus. Wow, that almost one-shot me. I gotta watch out. Fuck. I couldn't. Uh-oh. Throw. Stupid outlines. Loincloth ultra rare. Who are you? Can I ask you to sing?
おいお前らいい加減頭冷やせ
Christ, I don't want to see your junk, dude. Want round 2, take it elsewhere.
おい
なんだ
Nice junk, bro.
これからいっ
How
ぱ
about
い
you let me
お
buy
ご
you
ら
a
せてくれ
drink?
おごられてやるよ
Sounds good to me.
ええ
You gotta unwind after going man to man in the bathhouse.
大した羽振りだな
No,
あん
you're
た
surprisingly generous.
せや
Speaking of, I hardly ever treat
男
other
にはめったに
men.
おごらんで
Bro.
せやからわしは
Crazy, eh?
あん
Must
た
mean
を
I'm
気
taking
に
a
入
real
ったっちゅ
liking
うこ
to
と
you,
や
bro. Where are you hail from?
身の上話
Not
をする
nearly
には
drunk enough to
まだ
talk about
酔い
my
が足りね
past.
アホか
Bull crap, you're
わしより
drinking
飲
more
んど
than
る
I
やん
am. Okay, at least say what you were buying from the bathkeeper.
何の情報交換や
そこまで話す義理
I
は
need
ね
me to tell you.
それよりあんたこそ
After all, you were there to hide
情報屋
yourself,
に仕
weren't
事
you?
を頼みたかったんじゃねえのか
Yeah,
あ
if it
んたと
wasn't for
殴り
your
合
ass
うたお
showing
か
up,
げで
I'd
頼
had
み
my
損ねてもうた
chance.
そうや
Alright, I'll
わし
tell you
が
what
買
I
いたか
wanted
っ
to
た
tell
情
you if
報
you
が
tell me what
何
you
やったか
wanted. How's
話した
that for a deal?
あんたも話すか
いやそいつ
So
は
I
ご
bet
め
I'll
ん
have
だ
to
な
pass.
ま
Fine, be that way. At
別
least I
に
got
わしの
nothing
方
to
は
hide.
隠す必要もあらへんわしの欲しかった情
This is
報
what I
は
want. To look in the
新
Shinsugame's
選組
chief,
局
Kondo
長
Asami's the name.
近藤勇についての全てや
何
Nanny.
あいつはほんま
Guy's a
ムカ
real
つく
shit
男
eater too. Got a shit eating grin and
何も
everything.
かも見透かしたような目あんたがフレアで言う
The reason I was pissed at the
わ
bathhouse
し
all
のイ
because
ラ
of
つきの
him.
原因があいつやったんや
あったのか
You've
Kondo
met him, this
Isami.
Kondo Asami.
おう、会うたで
Yeah, I met him. A couple hours
あん
before
た
a
と
little
フレアで
workout,
会
in
った
fact.
ほんの少し前やあんた知っとる
I used to be a damn peasant, not
今
exactly
度は
samurai
百姓上
material.
がりのにわか侍やそれが剣を取
Even
った
before
途
the
端
guy's balls
なん
dropped,
たら
he
いう
trained
流
some
派
kind
を
of
ついだっ
style.
ちゅう
天然理心
Tenon
流だ
Rishin style.
ああ、それ
Yeah, that was it.
そのにわ
Gotta
か
say, for a
侍
shitty and wannabe samurai, he was also real intense.
このわしに汗かかせよった
Yeah, what a
今
day
日
it's
はおかし
been.
な日
First I
や
meet Kondo, then you.
近
Guess
藤
I
と
tried
い
the
い
strongest
あ
or
ん
the
たと
strong.
いい強い男にやたらと会う
あんた
By the way, how'd you
ど
get a
こで
meeting
近
with
藤勇に会
Kondo?
ったんだ
なんや
What? You
あん
wanna
た
see him
近
too?
藤に会いたいんか相手は幕府お
Talking
抱
about
え
the
の
leader
人
of
斬り
pack
集団
of
や
killers. You don't just
そ
schedule
の
two
局
with
長
that
とも
guy.
なれば簡単に会うことはできん せやけど
All the same, imagine
手
there's
が
some
な
way
い
to
こと
do
も
it.
ないな。
なんだ
Such as
無理やり新選
you're
組
always
の屯
forced
所
away
に
into
押し込むか。
Shitsugumi Barracks, or if not that,
それとも
新選組
you
に
join the Shitsugumi outright.
せや。
Or that.
なら
What route did
あ
you
んたは
take
どうやって
then?
わ
会いに行った
しは
In
近
case I
藤に
wasn't
会い
out
に行
looking
った
for
んとちゃう。
Kondo,
向こうか
he
ら
was the one looking for
会い
me.
に来たんや。
なんだと
What was
あ
that?
んた
Who are you
何
really?
者な
Oh,
ん
it's
だ
weird how it does in this cutscene. It
や
does
っ
do
と聞いて
the
きたな。
outfit. Should ask that
せや
scene
け
to see the
ど
sake
わ
just
し
before.
はもう用だで。酒の次は
Once that happens,
そろそろ女や。
leave me a lady.
今日の女
You
子は
girls are the best.
今で育った
I
国の
don't
女
like
子
the
とは
Heifers
大
where I'm
違
from,
い
let me
や。
tell you.
もう先
Since
生
it's so mean.
宿すえ
おいどんな
Answer your question.
薩摩藩軍部
Commander
役
of
を
the
して
Satsuma Army.
西郷吉之助でごわす。
Jesus. Ryuji.
薩摩の西郷吉之助
ほな、
Got
い
see
ず
you
れ
around.
また。
ご存知ですか？
In case you didn't know, when it
薩
comes to
摩藩いう
Satsuma,
ところはあの西郷先生の一声で舵を切らはりますえ。
ああ
okay.
その分敵も多
And
いお
quite
人
a few
や
enemies
さ
over
かい
time.
わざと大阪なまり
What's
で
on the
喋らは
Osaka
る
dialect
し
almost never
め
gives
っ
out
た
his
なこと
name.
で名乗らはりまへん。お客
My
はんは
pen is taking quite a
先
shine
生
to
に
you.
タコを買われはりましたな。
Should go back to your head and sleep, or I could find subquest. What's this? What's that building? Or is it a gambling den? Oh, this place is interesting. Well, come on, first time we can give you a lowdown. Sounds good. Does seem like a pretty unique bar. Yeah, place where anyone can carry a tune. Welcome to try. Oh, karaoke. Call it singing bar, huh? So it finally something for us common folk to enjoy now, not just the high society types. Singing feels so good. Hearing others sing and come away nice and refreshed. A lot of fun too. One of many folks possibly get the feeling for sounds. Who knows? Maybe we'll catch on. I see. So anyone can sing here. Yeah, if you have a friend, they can join you on stage, back you up, you know, clap, cheer for you, make you feel extra. Don't you're here alone, or staff can back you up too. Oh, it seems like it might be tough. Don't know until I try myself. Exact. Tell the first timers, you ever feel inclined to give it a shot? I'll be waiting for you. Sounds good. Name's Saito, by the way. Great to meet you, Saito. So I'm looking forward to hearing you sometime. Formed a bond with the owner, yada yada.
いらっしゃいませ。
500 mana song.
お気に。
What am I gonna get to sing? Better time, better I score again. The rhythm, press the wrong button. Time before I miss a note. Company another singer, choose casual backup or passionate backup. First off, makes inputs easier. Scores kept at 90. Highest possible score, select passionate backup. We find day for food, destroys beloved. Someone dirges a warrior, glory been a fool, back on me time. Been a fool. Oh fuck, I didn't see the
I love you ろくに言わない口下手でほんまに不器用なのにどうしてさよならは言えたのダメだねダメよダメなのよあんたが好きで好きすぎてどれだけ強いを避けても歪まない思い出がバカみたい
School play performance. Third performer. Wonderful performance. Extend your session. Keep singing if you like.
Let
me see.
Oh, Kini.
Save this one. Cheesy samurai true it's around. What the fuck? It's fast. What the hell? That's why. Oh no! Oh, that's why you guys asked for this one. I see. Can't watch because I'm fucking losing. I'll lose points.
何人だ何十人だひけらかすやからは天窓のに抜かれて地獄に落ちるがいい男は紋章かうまく定めさそんなてめえ都合の言い訳は許ししねこちらの水が
Stop! I'm doing the fucking song! Fuck! What the fuck? The song was really fast too. Okay, so yeah, everyone's slow again. Yeah, the song is super fast for some reason, so you just get shit on. Yeah. Yeah, pretty brutal. Not going again, you banana. What if there's a VTuber one? Would you guys get 0 points on it? Damn VTubers. Oh, what the hell? What's all the commotion? Wow. No, Lonna. What happened to Lonna? May the Buddha have mercy on us all. Where are the authorities? First responders Shinsengumi do this. They did, they'll be nearby. Not Johnson or Suzuki. Yeah. Oh, it's that guy. No, not Tosa, but Gamanizu. Well, I'll be. No! Bucktooth. Shimada Yahei of Tosa. No! Beaver Man! Fancy being you all the way here in Kyo. No, Beaver. He's dead, sir. Oh, Sasan! Swordsman! Wait, is that Daigo? Look, Shimada Yahei had to lose tongue. Sorry to say, he needed to be silenced before he created any problems. Show me your face, demon. You're gonna kill him. Oh. Hey, don't mistake me as your enemy, real Masa. Bankai time. I need to cause a commotion. Why don't we settle this later at Mukurogai? Ask your friends at Terrayana all about it. What do you want from me? You'll find out when you come, if you come. Straw hats. But Beaver Warrior, I can't believe he killed Beaver. A strange man knew my name. What about Beaver Man? He wants me to go to Mukurogai. Should ask about the place at Terada. You guys don't even care about Beaver Man. He's dead. He fought with Lana. Beaver Man. Oh boy. Alright, this stinks. Alright, kid. Why does everyone else get to have fun? What about me? Don't kill me. What makes you think I'd do that? I'm sorry. Hey, what was all that what about me stuff just now, huh? You were talking to yourself, complaining about someone sounded like. Oh well, no worries. If you don't want to talk about, sorry to bother you. It's I wanna play with the others too. The junk boy. My parents are really strict and stuff, and they get all the toys all the other kids get. No pinwheels or bubble makers, not even spinning tops. I want to make it in this town. It's really important to have the same toys as everyone else, but my mom and dad just don't understand. It's so dumb. I see, I guess kids have it pretty rough. We do. Like even today, everyone was playing with their spinning tops. I was the only kid who didn't have one. So that's why you were off sulking by yourself. Yeah, to be honest, I don't know much about being a kid these days, but having the same toys as everyone else really that important. Of course it is. I mean, think about it. If you don't have a spinning top, you can't exactly play along. Not a spinning top. I don't know if that's true. Of course it is. Well, even if you don't have a spinning top, I'm sure you can enjoy spending time with your friends. You can be a judge or cheer them on or something. Even that, maybe you could borrow one from them. Have you tried that? No. I don't have anything for them to borrow in return. There's an inherent lack of equivalent exchange. What kind of friendship is that? Those are some pretty big words you're using. If I had something to offer them first, I could probably borrow their toys. Here's a gun, boy. I know, mister. You know I got a name. Mister, is there anything you have right now that you don't want? Somebody don't want. You're really okay with anything. Yeah, whatever you got. Maybe you didn't know, mister, but us kids can turn about anything into a toy. Alright then. So please, anything you don't want, seriously, anything, give me something. You're right, a pill bug. Or scrap paper. How's this? What is this? No good, or how about? No, this is awesome. What the heck is it? Seems like that worked. Not sure why though. Thanks, mister. I'm gonna show this off to the others, alright? Talk later, okay? Bye. It's a paper. Junk boy. Lancer. This game is a remake of a older game. More straw hats. Yeah, the rats of Tsushima. Look who the cat dragged in. You're back rather early tonight. What have you said? Where Oreo? We get the Morocco guy. You don't go there, you end up there. How exactly? Place is desperate, some not even government officials set foot in. Only criminals and vagrants call home. It's got corpses piled or pickpockets rummaging through them. Take me to it, or at least close by. You not hear where I said no one in the right mind would want to go there for any reason. Oh, dude, Oreo-chan, you leave him to me. I'll simply watch from afar. Should trouble start brewing, I'll paddle like a bat out of hell. Anything will help. I don't pretend I heard nothing. Alright, mister, let me know when you're ready to make a departure.
Yeah.
Just tell me whenever you're ready. I'm not going anywhere. Got it. Captain of great beauty, proud sumo. Sushi served fresh, elegant teacup. Captain Nevin. But I have enough healing items. Yes, I'm ready. Now I have to use my gun. Gunman. Simmons, what do you need a crew guy anyway? Say I've been invited in. Invited in? Well, no, sounds like staying at a distance won't work then. Right. So I need to meet them. Some fella care to know why this place is called Murukugo. Donated to Rokumoncho a long time ago, boasted the biggest temple of all Rakuga, SRO, right? Suburban area surrounding the whole plateau south, like 42 months. Famous monk resided there, took in runaways, people with incurable diseases, society's rejects, and asked a Twitch bounty board, so anyone can touch this. Actually, a plague swept through the temple, and all who lived there died. Oh, that's a love a happy ending. Had to be buried quick. So if you dig around there, you'll find enough bones to fill a crypt. That's why now everyone knows it is Murukugo, the dead man's quarter. These days is nothing but a haunt for outlaws. As such says you don't stay long.
そろそろ見えてきましたで。
Just up ahead.
手間かけさせたな。
Sorry to drag you out
お
here.
帰りはどうなさります？
なんとかする。
Not yet.
あんたは帰って
Head
くれてい
back
い。
first.
へい。
Got it. It's not, it can't always be Chinatown in these areas. Maybe it could be. There are corpses everywhere. What? No, not Nugget. Take this, yeah, you damn cheating bastard. Oh, they beat up people in Kamurocho at the park. What the fuck is this? You got a problem, guy? Yeah, you. Whenever you cut it out, don't like it, bring it on. Oh, you think you're gonna teach me? I'll just fucking try. It's alright, I'm sorry, let me go. Oh, is this a minigame place too, friend? Or is it just a lottery? Oh, it's... Oh, damn it. This shit is so dumb because they just make up rules. I mean, it's actually a historical game. I don't give a shit. They just make up rules, divine wind. And then west wind, but then there's whatever. We purchased some mahjong sticks. Tournament art. Best players join the action. 5 Rios, sign up once you're in. You can play anytime you feel like. Highest climb ranks, better prizes. Grand prize not this sees that either. How about it? 5 Rio? Fuck. Is there not like an easier game to play? Oh, the instructions probably in the game. Can't click on some strong with my 76. You want to play Mahjong? You need 25,000 points. Come back. You get them. I did a little tournament prizes, but I can't play Mahjong. They make up rules. What business you got on the other side? The only people who go through here ones with permission. You just have to come back. Arms dealer. Take a look. What's for sale? Even a sword. Ivory sword. Or turban. Crystal cutter. Light of heaven. Battle axe. Oh, what the? Gun.
Maido.
Oh yeah, I got Son's loincloth, right? Oh, what the hell? The Moto 2's stronger than the water shot. Oh, I see. Oh. Drawing Fusillade. I don't get why I can't do it. You have to look up how to do that. Oh, right after, hello, friend. It's only people get through your ones with permission, you have to come back. An open area seems safe. Clueless. Welcome to hell, stranger. Give us your money, we'll spare your life. Sword's on your waist, too. Sakamoto Ryoma, a man in a straw hat, said he'd meet me. Indeed, this man is my guest. I'll be damned. So was you. Oh, Izo. Does that mean my brother is here as well? You can tell. Been a while, Rep. I confess I'm not the same fighter as a year ago, as you shall see. But the beaver, he killed Beaver Man. Beaver Man was our response. Fuck this guy. No, oh well, that was close. Easy, go from legend to easy. Fuck you guys. Wow, why does he do a billion damage? Shit. Billion finishes and other moves real fast. Holy crap. That does kind of positive, but gun, but yeah, if he ever closes in, he like shits on you. He's a little higher than this, but I think we may need the gun, but I don't think I have it easy. I like that combo. Wowza. Just gotta hurry. Maybe some of use my key actions against the boss, because he never gets because he can block. I think he doesn't block super bullets, so if you have super bullets you can use that and it knocks them down. So the flame rounds, they reflame the shuttle. Oh, it's over. Never mind, she shot right. I dare see if I like a killer now. Is this guy gonna be the Kuze of the game? How many times are we gonna body him? Yes, I wonder if you've taken any lives after leaving Tosa behind. I don't murder anybody. Who can tell, right? Okay.
何の真似だ。
What's this about?
今のあなたをこの目で確かめる必要がありました。1年ぶりに会う人間をそのまま竹地先生のもとへは通せませんき。ご無礼をお許しください。やっぱり兄弟もお前と一緒に今日に来たんだな。ねえ。
Yes, at the moment, those
今の
Shinsengumi
先生
very
は
much
例
after
の
his
新選
head.
組にしつこく狙われる身。
Because I know the ninja has
人目を
a
はばかっておりま
quick
す。
time event for dodging it, but I don't know if he does too.
この
What
ム
is
クロ
right
街
now
の
waiting
一
for
番
you
奥
deep
で
within the Murder
出
Gave
頭を
Sprawl?
お待ちです。案内してはもらえないのか。
Not gonna lead me there.
ええ、わしは
Think not. Still
今
can't
もあ
stand
ん
the
た
sight
が
of you.
嫌いですき。ふん、なるほどな。
Be it. Brothers, you really are here somewhere. A place like this exists within the city when it also looks inside. So, will it be Lady Sake passed through the lips of beautiful woman who then spit it out? Don't you want to taste it? What the? Let's go! Monkey booze, blah blah, Durboku, get you drunk quick. Pour sake, gather up whatever drinks I can, slush them together in the same jug. Don't you like how it tastes? Try it again tomorrow. Christ, this place is fucking ghetto. What the fuck? Christ, this is the shittiest place ever. Mystery meat stew. Is this McDonald's? Call it a mystery stew because it's mystery what's in it. Sure, it's questionable. It smells damn good, eh? Christ, black dongo. Let me see. Grilled bugs. Just ain't scared because they're bugs. Yeah, they're healthy, crisp up real nice, smell great. Paint and stew. Things loaded with veggies and shit. It's so good for you. Your body will black out from the nutrition. Yeah, this is the pub you guys go to. Christ, hop off all my favorite foods. Hey, try it. It's like a part in your mouth and in your gut. What is in this secret stew? Fuck it. It's all in. It is sake, yeah. Not bad, it's tasty. Secret stew. Tastes good. Doburuku. Poured sake. Appreciate it. Yeah, I don't know how the heat moves on this game. There might be a lot less to the setting, but maybe I'm just not doing it right. Clang, clang, clang. Yeah, I don't know how many objects are on the ground for heat moves. Whether is that you, and you can only use it in unarmed mode. What the? Yo. Surprised he's not dead yet. Sniper! I only recognize you. I bet. Sorry about putting you through that test, Ryoma.
今日の街で人に会うのはえらく用心がいるんだ。
いや、それより兄弟はいつ今日に。
何言ってんだ。
When did I arrive?
お前が来るよりずっと前からだよ。
Before you were.
っと行け龍馬。
Drink up
お
Ryoma.
前と飲むのも久しぶりだ。
今京にいるってことは
And then you're here in
まさか
Kyo,
兄
I'm
弟も
guessing you committed Dappin
土佐を
too.
脱藩したのか。あれから土佐で何があ
What
った？
happened back home after Pop's died? Can't
お
imagine
やっさんが死
Tosa
んだあ
without
の
him.
日から。
まず言っておく
Like
が、
a dragon Ishin
俺
demo
は
out
土佐を
now.
抜けたわけじゃない。それどころか、
Besides,
龍
never
も格上げさ
announced
れたん
Tosa
だ。
Manifanta got promoted.
格上げ？
Promoted.
ああ、今の俺は土佐
Looking
藩
at
京
Tosa's
都
official
水役だ。
representative in Kyo, even went from
白札
Haigoshi
合士
to
から
Joshi. Oh, this
格
guy's
上げ
sold
された
out.
上でな。
あんたが
You're
上司にだ
serious.
と。
Joshi now.
すべては1年前。
All thanks to you since you saved my life that night. I understand it came at a price. Now you're a rat.
金のとは生き残り、
Will this party
それを
survive
後
and
ろ盾
help
に
it
俺は
flourish? Made allies of the elders of Tosa. You were supposed to be against him, not with them, the elders.
何？
You what?
それ
Tell
じゃ
me you
兄弟
joined hand with those who might have authored
おやっ
Pop's
さんを
death.
殺した黒幕かもしれない連
The
中に
elders.
頭下げたってのか。
ああ、
Yes, that's
そういうこと
precisely
になる
what
な。
I did.
聞いてくれ。
Listen well, Ryoma.
今重要
This
な
is
のは
far
土
from
佐
our
だけ
only
のことじゃな
concern.
い。俺は日本全
My
体
eyes,
を変えな
Japan
きゃ
as
な
a
らない
whole
と
needs
考
to
えている。
change. It's not just Tosa we need to conquer, rather
倒
the
すべきは
people
土佐
above
藩よ
them
り
who
も
control the
そ
system.
のさらに上で階級支配をする徳川幕府だ。
幕府を
We want to
Toast.
conquer the Bakufu.
ああ、
I do. It's
そ
the
れが
endgame of what
俺
Pops
と
and I
お
have
やっ
been
さんの
planning
目指
all
した先
along.
にあるもんだ。だから俺は
We need
土
a
佐の
temporary
老人
alliance
た
with
ちに
some
下っても
daughter
ら
and
い
old
こ
men,
の
so
京
be
に来た。
it.
龍馬よ。
Realm, in order for
これから
progress
時
to
代を
happen,
動か
it
すに
needs to
は
happen around the Emperor
やは
in
り
Kyo.
帝のいるこの京だ。幕府を倒そうって
The
金
very
の志
loyalists
士
or
たちが
pursuits
人格
gathering
者
here
が集
from
まって
around
い
the
る。
nation will become a
我
fighting
らは
force that
帝
can
を中
crush
心として
Mapuku and
東
restore
西勢
Emperor
力を増やそう
power.
としているんだ。それこそが
That's what it means
勤
to be
王なんだ。
loyal. But the shogunate,
兄弟は
I at least think it's possible to crush a
本気で
Bakufu
そん
with
なことが
numbers
できると
alone.
思っているのか。
ああ、
Yes,
だ
I'm
が
not
俺
the
だけじゃ
only
ない。
one.
おや
Pops
っさ
up
ん
the
もでき
same
る
as
と考
well.
えていた。徳川300年の階級支配
300-year
は
tyranny
衰え
of
始めている。
Tokugawa rule is beginning to crumble, but the shogun!
黒船の脅威が
Black
日本
ships
中
shook
の
our
勤王
hearts
志
but
士を
stirred
奮い
our
立たせるんだ。
spirits. They showed us even tyrants can be subdued.
幕
The
府を倒す
shogun
機会は
damn
ない。
me. Honor.
俺はなるよ
Know this, Rio. I plan the
今日に
oust
来て以
of
来
Bakufu is working its way
倒
through the
幕に
imperial
向け
court
た
as we
朝
speak.
廷工作を仕掛けてる。はあ、おかげで幕府
That
は
is why I'm
俺
on
を
the
見つけ
run
て
for my
殺そう
life.
とは気だよ。
それでこんなとこに
So you
隠れ
ended
て
up
る
in
の
a
か。
place like this.
まあな。
Pretty much.
だがそれより龍
Enough
馬、
about me. What have you been doing all this
お
time?
前はこの1年どうしてたんだ。
俺は今もおやっさん
Still
を切っ
looking
た
for
覆
Pop's
面の
killer, the
男
man
を
in the
探している。
mask. I don't know why one of my earbuds
あの時
barely works. Burst
あい
finally
つの
clues the
剣
way you
さば
fought
きを
back
手が
then.
かりにしてな。あの剣の達人だっ
Clear
た
as
お
a
やっさんを
master
切ること
swordsman,
の
yet he didn't belong to any of the well-known
そ
schools.
のくせ主だった大流派にはない剣筋。それでたどり着いたのが
And I discovered the tenon
天
mission
然理
style.
心流だった。
天然理心流。
江戸近くの司令官という
Founded
道
upon
場
the
でのみ
dojo
伝
called
承された流
Shiken,
派
way
だ。
out in Edo.
使い手
Only
は
a
そう
few
多くはない。
practitioners.
そして今日
Yesterday I learned
その
where
流
those
派の人間の
precious
所
few
在が分かっ
practitioners were gathered.
どこなんだ。
Where would that be?
新選組だ。
Shinsengumi, and their
新
chief
選組
Kondo
局長
Sami
近
is the
藤
heir to
勇が
tenon mission style.
今の天然理心流宗家だ。
新選組だと。
Shinsengumi, you're saying Kondo
そ
Sami
れじゃ
himself came to
あの
Tosa
近藤
just to
勇
take
が
Pop's
土佐ま
life.
で来ておやっさんを殺したってのか。
いや、天然理心流の使い手は近藤一人じゃ。新選組幹部の大半が天然理心流の使い手なんだ。俺はその中に例の覆面の男がいると見ている。
なるほどな。
だから俺はそいつを見つけ出すため新選組の懐に入り込むつもりだ。
なんだと？龍馬、お前は何て言った？
俺は新選組に入隊する。
お前、自分が何言ってるか分かってんのか？
もう決めたんだ。情報屋を使って調べられることは全部調べた。この先覆面の男を追うには他に手がない。
ダメだ、危険すぎる。お前は俺と一緒にいるんだ。龍馬、今の俺の力ならお前が土佐に戻れるようにもできる。もうこれ以上おやっさんを殺して犯人を追う必要はない。復讐は忘れろ。それに新選組に入ったとしてどうやって覆面の男を特定する？顔もわからん、声もわからないんじゃどうしようもねえだろ。
一度は命をやり取りした相手だ。そいつと生き死にかけて切り合ってみりゃ分かるはずだ。
何意地張ってるんだ龍馬。考え直せ。金の堂に戻って俺と一緒におやっさんの志を引き継ぐんだ。おやっさんだってお前にそれを望んでるはずだ。おやっさんはお前に言ったはずだ。俺と一緒に土佐を変えてくれぞ。
言いたいことはそれだけか。たけしさんよ。
龍馬、
どんな理由があろうと俺はおやっさんを殺したかもしれねえ奴らと組む気はね
え。なんだと？
あんたは目的のためなら誰とでも組んでどんな手でも使うってのか。
龍馬、土佐を変えるにはまず幕府を倒さなきゃなんねんだ。一回の合子がそれをやるには手段なんか選んじゃいられねえ。そんなこと土佐人のお前ならわかるだろ。
そんな話してんじゃねえよ。死んだおやっさんに胸張って土佐変えるために頑張ってますって言えるのかって聞いてんだ。どうなんだ、答えろ。
俺はおやっさんに胸を張れるさ。何恥じることなく堂々とな。
なんだと？
逆に聞くか。お前がしていることはそんなに誇らしいことなのか？龍馬、今さらおやっさんを殺した犯人を見つけ出したとして何になるんだ？そんなことをしておやっさんが喜ぶとでも思ってんのか？
そんなことだと？
ああ、そうだ。おやっさんはな、新しい時代を託すため俺たちを導いてきたんだ。自分が死んだ後の復讐のために俺たちを育てたわけじゃねえだろ。違うのか龍馬。意地になるな。俺らがすべきことはもっと他にあるはずだ。
じゃあ忘れろっていうのか？あんたはおやっさんを殺した奴のことはもうどうでもいいっていうのかよ。
俺だって忘れられるわけがないさ。だがもっと大事なことがあるというだけのことだ。
今度会う時には兄弟って呼べないほどあんた遠くに行っちまってるかもしれないな。
龍馬、
俺はあんたみたいに人間が器用にできちゃいねえ。おやっさんが誰になぜ殺されたのかどうしても知る必要があるんだ。それが分からない限りほら一歩も前に進めやしねえんだ。
What a brother. Oh, is it time for the trooper cards? You guys said trooper cards. Chapter 3. Time to use the Rio DLC. Why do you have to depart from Tosa? Ryoma living as Saito Hajime in the city of Kyo. Still doggedly pursuing the masked man. Yeah, but a single lead to follow. Technique of Toyo's killer. Tennen Rishin style. Ryoma soon discovers against all odds. Styles only used by certain key members as a Shisengumi. The elites must to avenge Yoshida Toyo. Ryoma turns his next move in the hunt. Saito Hajime will infiltrate Shinsengumi ranks. This decision was the cost of a lifelong sworn brother. Meh. Surprised he was an OG character in the original. He's like, that has a bigger part. Amiibo Wolves. Wolfpack. You lost your mind.
ちょっとどないしたん大声出してお客さんがびっくりしてしまうやないの
おかみさん聞いてえなはじめさんが新選組に入るなんて言うとんのよ
それほんまなんアホやね
ほらみ
毎日ブラブラしてはったくせに急に何のつもり
新選組ってのはえらく羽振りがいいって聞いてな見入りはいいし組の名前を出せば随分融通が利くらしいじゃねえか
ああ確かにそうらしいけど
それにあそこは老子の集まりだ腕さえ確かなら身分も関係だ俺が宿代を稼ぐのにうってつけだ
何言うとるのあんた宿代のために人切るの身風呂になんかなったら飽きまへん
身風呂
新選組のあだ名や昔は身風呂師組っちゅう名前で遊んで回ってたんや
身風呂師組
身風呂の野良犬はカモを食い殺すってなよう噂されたもんや
なんだそれは
なんやそないなことも知らんの身分の老子組には最初局長が2人おったな今の局長さん近藤勇ともう一人芹沢鴨いう人その芹沢さんが近藤勇の一派に殺されたんやって
身内のいざこざか
近藤勇と芹沢鴨はどっちが偉いかでいつもいがみ合うてたらしいわそれで近藤さんは芹沢派の全員を殺してしまったんやと八つ咲きにしてな
Why they could have ruled together?
おっかない話やで
相当危険な連中のようだ
連中は腰に大小刺しただけの野良犬やさかいはじめさんぼーっとしてるからな
Careless man like you will get
あんた
devoured
が
in
も
an
し新
instant.
選
I'm
組入
here,
った
I
ら
can just gun these
早
guys
死にする
down.
だけやで
なああんな野良犬たちの仲間なんてやめた方がええって
野良犬か随分と嫌われたもんだな
それにうちのお客に新選組がおるなんて噂立ったら誰も寄りつかんようになって商売上がったりやわそもそもはじめさん剣術なんてできるん
まあ
Well, I'm not the worst swordsman in the world. Anyway, I'm off.
ちょっとはじめさんなあ働く気になったんはええけどもっと普通の仕事でええやないの
悪いがもう決めたことあんたらには迷惑はかけない これ以上話しても時間の無駄だ。
あれで結構頑固なとこあるんやな。はじめさんも。
Remember correctly, Shinsugami Barracks west of Shijo Street. Am I sworn to the main source? Was make ready to recognize first. This is only chapter 3. Okay, I can finally do side stories now. Final. Pub. Which one is this? Mahjong. Chicken racing. There we go. That sounds promising. Shogi. Another gambling den, dance school. Yeah, you have to run into them. Dojo. Another dojo. Oh, is it American dojo? There we go. We need to find the American dojo. All they do is shoot people. Yeah, that's what we're looking for. American dojo. You can dodge a wrench, you can dodge a gun. It doesn't work like that. Maybe it does. Let's see you. Where's our dojo? What is this? Oh no, it's man, it's kind of listening. Thanks to kind of your much better spirits, but I'm feeling rather chatty. You do recall the promise you made me. Alright, bring it on. Ready as ever be. What I want to hear, I better think of what I've been meaning to say. It's got all sorts of stuff saved up for this moment. Well, please gotta keep it short for my sake. Don't give me that look, I know, don't go on forever. I promise it won't be too much longer than last time. What did I say about that look? Or how about I make some helpful life tips when you finally hear something that lightens you up? Here goes nothing. We're coming on the best time of the year for food fans, aren't we? Always love a good autumn. The mochi, the sweet potatoes, oh, this veggie tempura is going to be so delicious. My mouth's already watering just thinking about it. Oh, I better be careful. I can already feel the pounds packing on. We may enjoy the harvest at first. Takes its toll on our waistlines. Especially have to pay attention to that since we got other shops in town already doing quite a number on my body all too often. Oh, get your mind out of the gutter. You men are all like I'm in the confectionaries. I can't keep myself away from them nowadays. Confectionery is a place that makes and sells sweets, by the way. My favorite one's actually a tea shop that also sells different desserts. All the popular tea shops have them now, since people love to pair their favorite treats with some warm bitter tea with it. What a perfect pair. Even writers out there who try all sorts of different shops publish their opinions on them, sort of like what I'm doing now. First, there's a Take tea parlor near Barracks. Place is a must go even if you're not a sweets guy. The Ratatouille mochi is divine. Kind of kinako powder they put on the mochi is almost mind-boggling, almost enough to absorb you entirely when you take that first bite. 3 outer dango they make. It's always one of my favorites, no matter where I go, I admit. Theirs is to die for. Like a little red, white, green balls of heaven they are. The moment you pop one in your mouth, you'll know what I mean. Alright, so next door is just as good as Otake's UJT parlor over in the west, Umichijo. Their zenzai is delicious. The amount of sugar they put in is almost lethal. You know it's not good for you. You can't stop yourself shoveling it down. Rumor going around that the zenzai alone is the cause of not insignificant weight gain in the city. Can you imagine? You know what else is made there? Amazake. Maybe not as sweet as zenzai. It sure makes you feel just as nice. When life's got you in a knob, you're in your most desperate. Scent of Amazake from Uji Tea Parlor wafts your way. That is if your body floats to the shop on the own, then the moment you taste that delicious brew, you're healed. That's how good it is. Not the only one who thinks that either. People say Amazake Uji Tea Parlor saved hundreds of lives in this city. What's the look for? You don't believe me, or you're not really a fan of sweets? Probably should have figured that out already. Well, should have said something. Don't worry though, I got plenty of tips in town and maybe you'll get something useful. Don't really pay attention to the service at Tea Parlor. I suppose it's someone like yourself might have a keen eye for the ladies. I heard guys around town say they get a repeat customer at a certain establishment and all because a single staff member is fond of. One server girl I know, Sumire-chan. Oh, and she's over at the Uji Tea Parlor too. Another reason to go. Maybe buy since I know her. She's a cute girl with a great personality, brains of it. I'm not lying when she says she's got it all. Plus, girls like that don't usually end up with many female friends, but not Sumire-chan. Even the other girl she works with love her. Suppose it's because she has bad luck with men and other bad taste in men. All her exes turned out to be criminals, perverts, or both. You don't seem so bad though, just a bit grumpy. Why don't you try chatting her up sometime if you haven't met her yet? Alright, I guess I'm good for now. I'd like to stop for a bit. We'll pick this up another next time. You're still not done. Yeesh, don't sound so disappointed. I know I can really go on, but maybe you should be more considerate of how much I talk. Good idea. Alright. Barrelfiend, one more time, Isura, alright? Although maybe I should make it worthwhile to speak with you again, where you really listen to me this time, of course, really, because I feel like your eyes were closed for a bit at one point. Did I imagine that? Well, you do remember what I told you, yeah, for the most part. What did I list? 3 colors of Dango Take Tea Parlor. Wait, these are just different orders, fuck. I don't really care. Yeah, what is red, white, and blue? White, green, red. No, it wasn't white, green. No, it was red, white, green. Now that I think about how... Isn't that how every place serves their 3-color down? You could even guess that one without listening. I'm starting to feel a bit sloppy with my quizzing. I gotta stop being so reckless. It's getting worse than I am now. Yesterday I made it all the way to the fish market before I realized I left home without my wallet. I was about to pay and everything. So embarrassed, so I hurried home and back with my wallet. By the time I returned, the sale of the clams had already ended. It was unfair punishment to not remember the order of some color down. But it wasn't my problem, so told them to work it out for themselves. And the next day when I see them, it's like nothing even bad happened. Love truly is a wondrous thing. Hope you find the right person for you someday. Yeah, exactly. Alright, then I'm with this. Usually Tea Parlor specialty, one that saves hundreds of lives in Kyo. What is it? It's an Amazukai. You know what? Sweet potatoes. Wait. Dude, it's sweet potatoes. Sweet potatoes. Well, I suppose the warmth of a sweet potato could make a solid lifesaver, but nope, that's not it. So Amazake, got it. Don't forget now, you won't forget trying it. Man, I'd like to have a taste of that myself. I get tired of life. I suppose I'm not tired of life, I just get tired in general so easily nowadays. I suppose it comes with the territory at my age. Having all your muscles get stiff and achy after a couple of days of cold weather more than afternoons work, it's no fun. Getting old is really awful. When I was a kid, I could run around all day, no sweat. Isn't it amazing how children have endless energy? One of my neighbors, the family has a boy who's outside from the crack of dawn till dinner time. He zooms around all day. I could really use some of that life-saving Amazake now. So long as you use those and all I told you, then your knives will be cleaner than ever before. They look brand spanking new. Telling you have to try it out. It works on your dishes too. Bowls, plates, cups, anything. You thank me later. Can't wait to try it out. Then let's get back to the main topic. What was the name of my favorite mascot girl? Sumire. Susan it is. Of course, Susan. That's right. Susan, wait. Where do you think she's from? Did you fall asleep standing up? Where in the world did you get Susan? It's Sumire-chan. Where'd that confidence come from when you weren't even paying attention? Whatever, you may not care to remember the names of girls I might mention to you. You have to listen to me when I'm speaking, although I do admit it's pretty hard to remember people's names, especially when you start getting closer to my age. Like the other day, one of my neighbors was walking towards me. I knew I recognized her, I couldn't remember her name. Then she ended up speaking to me. I stood there desperately trying to remember her name the entire time we were talking. Well, when I say we were talking, so was it really just me, and I talked until she got this really tired look on her face and walked away. Ended up having a whole conversation without her name ever actually coming up. Goodness, I would have been so rude to me. How does she not realize what she's doing to people? And right when I spun around, the roaring stopped. I thought I was going to die. There's nothing at all. I'm telling you, yokai are real. Wow, scary stuff. Oh, but I'm getting off topic. Sorry about that. Sorry, bro. Storm will come back 54 months. Well, I think that covers it now. I got a solid idea how much you listened to what I said. You weren't listening to me at all. Take me more seriously. I'm a human being with feelings of dignity. I'm sorry. Better go for the O for 3. Should appreciate the fact you tried at least. Here, take it. Wait, man. I'm assuming you get a better reward if you do listen. Here next time I'm looking for a conversation. Stop by if you'd like to chat. Next time will be the last, I swear. We'd be willing to listen, please. Okay, not only did I have to put over the story, I figured out I wasn't listening. I can't believe how worn out I am. It's funnier saying Susan. He's Susan.
いらっしゃいませ。
Green tea, I love green tea. But it doesn't heal as much. Fuck. Red wine with rice or ice it is. Zeno needs to be unbound because like, what do you like to eat? Dried mackerel. And we had our steamed hams. Saffron cod.
Ho ho.
Check, sir. Thank you very much. Please come again.
もう気ぃつけてや。
In Fire Emblem Engage, when you cook a meal, everyone gets a stat boost, but you get an extra little meal that heals you if you eat it during a fight. But otherwise, it's just a stat boost. So those are guys like Naruto level. Charcoal. Ultra Bear, here we go. Is this American dojo yet? Fuck, it doesn't look American. Where's the American? This is not opening. Another single bar. Weird. Chicken racing, that's where we're going. That drinking and singing sounds like a good time, right? Gates finally open to me pass freely now. Hey, you hear about this yet? There's a swordsman North Pirate Raccoon named Ginyu. Ginyu. Never heard of him. Apparently his sword plays downright mesmerizing. So beautiful. Wow, I'd like to see that sometime. Swordsman Ginyu. Maybe I'll find him around. Okay. Oh, that's probably the sword master. Or the spare coin.
なあ、なんかくれや。へやろ。聞こえてへんのか？なあ、なあ、なんかくれや。へやろ。
Yeah, probably the swordman training. need from that spear attack.
Bakana.
Did he eat again? Well, that dog must be a special, or it must be a side quest. Shady bar. What's something to eat? Mystery meat stew pickles. 780 mod. Is this guy gonna cheese me?
いい味だ。
Oh, I think I saw an ad for that Tower of God, but yeah, I'm assuming it has nothing to do with actual Tower of God. Mangwa. Sorry, I'm here for chicken racing. I haven't made him in the homeless district yet. Here we go. First time, welcome to chicken races. We bet wooden tags where the cluckers will place. Damn fun. Alright, I need tags. 100 mon per tag. Let's do Spirit Boss enjoy. Record Breaker, Egg, Janeka, Hen Honcho, Fluster, Cluck, Poultry Offering. Rank 2. Cow and shell thigh will be done, broth baby. Cool clucking town. Cornell. What the hell is this minigame? The fuck? Let's look at a race. I don't have a ticket for this. Free for all. Distance open. I don't know if there's a way to manipulate it. Honcho's leading the pack. Not Fluster Cluck. Come on, Fluster Cluck. Okay, this was some poultry offering. Chaos. Oh, I see. Damn, this is how the house wins so much money. Does 2-5? Wait, does Quinella mean either 2 or 5s wins? Is that how it works? So if I did a Quinella, either of those could win, I'm assuming. And then exacta is the exact order, I'm assuming. Oh, regardless of order, yeah, okay. Goes broth baby. I'm going for broth baby. I will be done. We can do the safe thing. Wait. Okay. Is it already over? put a second place. What the? It's weird. Oh. Wait, never mind. Yeah, look at how it is. Oh, never mind. Wait, you can have several tubes? Do this once. I'm not liking the mini games so far. Oh, this is a long one. Fuck, do I get to do anything else, or do I literally just watch as Jesus, chicken racing? This is why I don't do horse racing. I don't fucking give a shit. Hands at the ready. What the fuck is Broth Baby doing? You were fuck. Oh my god, I'm surrounded by the idiots. Fucking poultry after someone shoot him! Don't worry, it's a long race. We just gotta... Fucking double team him! Damn it! Oh! Fuck, I'm surrounded by idiots. Apollo, you're useless! Broth is winning, but Apollo needs to be... Wait, what happened? Wait, he did make second? Wait, what the hell? Wait, I thought he was losing. Give me my 180, 148. This is how they get you. I thought he was like last, but he sprinted at the end. Oh. This is how they get you. I wonder what the other mini games are. Virtue 20. Pull out a win. Yeah, I guess I got lucky. Oh, in your first try now might be a natural boss. Oh. You think so? Oh, it's a scam. Not anyone look past feathers into a clucker, so you got the gift boss. Scam loses the gift. Oh. They rigged it. Alright, next thing, stop by giving more advice, boss. Count on it. Formed a bond with them. Should have went for a higher odds then. Chicken said racing top birds across country riders see as fast man races get heated. People go nuts for this. Check it out sometime. What is this? Oh, it's just a wall. What else is there? Blacksmith. I think I got blast, so I can't go to this area without going through the bridge. Oh no, never mind of it, yeah. I think I have to go from this side. Dog must be a quest, right? Dog? It's just a dog, sir. Thought it would be a quest. Arms dealer, not a welcome environment. Gonna buy some and letting the flies in. Looky Lou. Saw you on the way, checked out the merchandise, scrutinized the weaponry like a real samurai would. Well, whatever it's worth, I am a samurai. I don't give a much of shit about titles. Plenty of so-called samurais come through lately. Not one of them is real skilled blade, except maybe you. Could sell weapons, someone like you. I think that'd make me happy. Quite a different attitude from I guess taking a liking to me. It's actually your business. Come back again, sure. Oh, wait a minute. It's this one. Samira. Three-color dango.
Oh, umai.
Oh, that was great. Got a bit of sweet tooth faster. Well, I suppose I eat sweets out of a song. I do, so you enjoy it. Even more than other customers do, I yes, very much so. I'm Sumira, and your name is Saito. Saito-san, how nice. Hope you meet here again. UG Parlor Girl. And sprinting. Game on virtue. Oh, so if you go max spawn, you get a side story from it. I mean, you get half so much money. That means we won't get a side story unless we buy a lot. Ah, you there, good samurai. Have a moment to spare. What is it? With all due respect, katana appears to have seen better days. Without proper upkeep, even the finest blades of Dalin. Imagine Dalin sword wouldn't do well for Shutsu-gumi work, would it? How do you know? Nowadays, there are only two directions samurai would be heading in Rakunan. There's Jian to the east, or Shitsun-gumi to the west. You don't strike me as the Jian type. What the hell is... Shop and enter main district, bus and streets will go to kill. Pretty good. If you leave your sword in our hands, we'll be sure to own it to its true potential. At least hear you out. Great, this way, please. Never seen you around before. Heard you can temper swords here. Don't underestimate me. Not only temper and harden swords, you do guns and gear. We forge it all. It's not your bidding around you. I'm gonna explain it once. Craft equipment crafting, new equipment possessed, yada yada. Oops, alright, blacksmith's talent, raise skill levels, notebook, further details. Got all that. By the way, if you never need raw materials, buy them from the guy. Take a look. Got one more thing that's important. We don't make enchanted swords of any type. Too risky. Don't want anyone to end up cursed by one of our blades. One enchanted swords, there's someone in Q makes them, but I don't know who you're on your own if you want that guy. Makes me squeezy. One thing we do ward off bad luck though. We have performed last strike there and we call it a soulful strike. Sort of infusing the equipment with your own soul. It ain't easy. You blacksmiths aren't great at it. Try it at your own risk. Other than the soulful strike, all the work done and stuff will be done by one of our smiths. Very good. Why, look at his katana for it. So sharp, go ahead, give it a swish. Handy blade. Spear attack. That's all I gotta say. It's been a pleasure. Captain and Ansel Wimes should have run in good use of I tracked down the masked man. Probably a good use of place. So I'm done here. To the barracks. It's Monster Hunter time. Increased attack by 2%. Ultra rare. Damn, it gets hot in here. Jesus, where does all this grind come from? Am I supposed to slaughter minions? Jeez. What's this? There's something happened over there. Move along, sir. I'm up the ears and shenanigans already, my ass. What's going on? Two of these men perpetrate a heinous act. What, you don't know which two? Well, see for yourself. They're hiding in a group of five. Here's a policy of collective responsibility. I'm sure you know these convicted of crimes serve their punishments together. These five were it's all signed to clean the Doshin station out. So that's when an abominable incident took place. What kind of incident? They ate the beautiful Daiku Fuku Mochi been saving all morning. The other Doshin out on patrol, so the only people who had access to snack were these five. According to the eyewitness testimony, two of them split behind the back of the station. I need to pinpoint those two. Two of these 5 men performed community service, stole and ate the mochi and saved later. Yes, it makes you sick to think about it, doesn't it? Attempt to interrogate the group, their stories contradict. Most likely, the two guilty ones are lying in order to thwart my investigation. Wait, I know. Why don't you talk to them instead? Good than that, dude. Completely honest, I'm too upset with my Daifuku Muchi to even think so. I can't form police work like this. Guilty ones won't come forward. I'm all out of patience. Only remain options: capital punishment. But you know, you seem like a smart enough guy. Maybe you can make a more rational decision. I'm assuming you don't get anything for failing this. Come on, consider your civic duty. Talk to them. Me, what they have to say. Heck, alright, talk to them and see what you can make of their stories. I'll be introduced. Start from left. Higashihara, Nishiyama, Nakagawa here. Mino. Hirajima, sir. There you have it. Alright, all of you. Form order line to question my deputy or whatever. The Riddler. Ishihara, was it? What are you telling me at the mochi? All I know is one of the culprits must be Kirajima. I saw him with his hands on the thing, no doubt about it. Kornishigara. It's time to use the book. Riddler time. Riddle me this. So we have H testimony. H says K. One of the guilty is K. Oh, now there's two N's, alright. Your testimony, Nishikiyama. Only Higashihara and Minato had the keys to the snack room. One of them or both is who you're after. But one of them's the lion, one of them's the Riddler. H. M. The coordination I'm gonna go to pair includes Hishihara and Minamo or both. Riddler. What is this out? Tell me what you know, Nakagawa. Saw Minamino with mochi filling in his mouth. Also, I was with Nishiyama the whole time, so he's clean. Damn, not looking good for M. So Minamino has two people saying he did it. Not Riddler. Yeah, according to Nakagawa, Minamino was good to Nishiyama as an alibi. So either they both did it or... Minamino, what do you have to tell me? How to be Nishiyama? His kimono had Daifuku powder on it, I saw. Nishi. Alright, Riddler, who's next? This guy will solve the case. Alright, his testimony will break the case open. Kijima, what do you know about the incident? Quite a puzzle, isn't it? All I can say is neither Nakagawa-san or Minamino is guilty, but not both. Fuck Riddler. Why do you say that, Riddler? Fuck the Riddler. Yeah, according to Kiji, I'm gonna go to Periku's Nakagawa, Minamoto, not both of them. Fuck the Riddler! Okay, so that means... judging by this, and there's two liars, so liar game. I think Nishi's telling the truth by this logic. So I mean, if Mochi fell in. Oh, it's Nishi. Oh, with Nishi here. Wait, not him. Wait, wrong guy. Only because I had keys that snacked on one of them or both. There's a chance both of them, right? So we know H is a liar. Let's see if this works. I'm just gonna say it's green guy and yeah, H, red guy. Did I do it right? Yug? C2 and there must be lines. Saw the mystery missing Mochi. I think I figured it out. Oh, here we go. Really? Who was it? Wait, go and point out the two men you think are guilty. Please. Ishika, what is it now? You stand accused. J'accuse of Mochi display. Yeah. Mina, you really think I did it? You stand j'accuse. Just demeanor. Do we do it? Culprits are Shigahara, Minamino. Definitely sure it's these two. Sure, it has to be, right? I didn't fail. It was these two Mochi. Is he right? Or are you two the ones who stole Daifuku Mochi? Huh. Hard as it seems to cook up a story on the spot. Yeah. So it really was both of you. Got us. Hear me out. The Daifuku looked really good. How could any man slaving away like we were resist that sort of temptation? I don't believe it. Swear I got you three mixed up in all this. Honest. Yeah, sorry guys. Forget it. Apology not accepted. Damn right. Some things can't be forgiven. Ishiyama, Nakagawa. Don't get me wrong, it's not like we're sore about getting lined up by this Doshin pig then. Why can't you forgive us? You two can't figure it out. We're mad that you lied to us. Lonna. Iki, Shara, Minamura, we're a group of 5. What the fuck is this? We share the good times, we share the bad times. We share the times when you want Mochi so bad you do anything for it. Nothing else matters as long as we're willing to be honest and help each other out. That's the group of 5 code of honor. Ishiyama. I'm sorry guys. We screwed up. Well, I hope you learned your lesson. Yee. In that case, group of 5 is reforged stronger than ever before. Now let's get some Daifuku Mochi. Hey, now that's a plan, Ishigara. Minamoto, you're treating us. Hey now, come on. Kevin Tins, I'm sorry, 67 months. Oh, ha, ha, the group of 5. They even have color coded. Wait a second, I got so distracted by aura of friendship I let them all go. Dang it. Well, you showed some seriously impressive deductive skills today. Take this for helping solve the case. God Slayer Talisman. The rest of you hold up, you're trimming a Mochi too, you know. Shogi Hall. I don't know how to play Shogi. Ah. Why can't it have American games? I know how to play Koi Koi or whatever. Wild Dancer Training Gowns. Don Quixote. Wait, is Shogi Koi Koi? Wait. I thought Shogi's a different game. Yeah, Shogi. Oh, Hanafuda is Koi Koi. Yeah. Shogi is the game I say that RTS is. RTS is Shogi level. No, it is an odd one. Sure it is. What the? Poison gambling then that I can easily win. This duel is already over, Kaiba. Old guy. What will I do? Yes, we've always won. I have no idea how to use it. Having trouble with something there. Oh, well, I don't know how to properly read a globe. A globe? That's right. You see, I ran a private school the other day. The parents of my students all chipped in to purchase this thing. They want me to explain how to use it. Teach our children about the world. A globe, huh? I remember my pop showed me one a long time ago. Really? So you do know how to read and find things on it?
Yeah.
Well, I said I've seen one before. Oh, well, that's so much better than my situation. Never even seen one in my life. I teach read and write, not cartography. I'm completely lost how to satisfy expectant parents. Just be honest with them. If only I could. They bought this thing. You know how expensive a globe is? Built a reputation over years. Parents know me as a wise old man who knows everything. Tell them I don't have the slightest idea how to use this. Their generous gift becomes garbage. Tough situation. Only plan I could come up with was pretend to know and bluff my way through uptime. Or then I thought I could. Should I risk teaching wrong information these times when war of foreign powers might erupt any second? Accurate geographical data is vital. How could I ever forgive myself? The children's lives are ruined because they don't know geography. Such a dilemma. What should I do? Again, if you're that concerned about kids, to be honest. Better than teaching lies, but I'll be very embarrassed. Even worse, my students may leave. Kind of sounds like all you want to do is save face. Hey, couldn't you come talk about the gloves? There we go. Dwow. Won't you save an old man's pride? Dwow. You really asking some stranger to come explain things at your school. Just the basics. All you have to do is cover the locations of major foreign countries which are currently threatening Japan. Wow. Why, yes, I will. I beg of you, won't you please think of the children? Except, wow. Alright, do it for the kids. Oh goodness, thank you so much. Please follow me. Global fraud. Today, children, we'll be learning all about geography with this globe here that your parents gifted to the school. Wait a second, Sensei. I was just wondering, who's that guy? Shut up, nerd. Yes, of course, let me introduce him. I asked him to help out with the class today as my apprentice. Apprentice? Oh, yes, if that's okay with you, of course. Fine, I'll play along with the old man. Hello, I am Saito Hajime, Sensei's apprentice. Nice to meet you all. So does that mean Saito Sensei is going to tell us about globes and stuff today? Shut up, nerd intelligent child. Oh, is he the one going to correct me? That's right. Okay, thanks for answering the question. I'm excited to see what you can do. You just say to see what you can do. Come on now, don't be rude to your superiors. Sorry, Sensei. It's just you never had an apprentice before. I didn't know what they can do. That's all it was, honest. Well, I just never had the opportunity before, so think before you speak. Kids, the type to question everything. Won't be able to fake my way through this. Innocent child. Come on, Sensei, teach us about the globe. Yes, please. Also, are we allowed to ask any questions we want to? Of course. We'll answer any question we can, right, Saito-kun? Sure, sounds fine. Maybe a challenge, but I accept. Hee well, I hope it's not too much of a challenge. He's a rat. I knew he's a rat. Okay, Sensei, where is this? I think I can answer this question. At least these are just kids after all. Sensei, what's this country called? I'll tell you, this small nation is. Britain. That would be Britain. It's a small country which is currently trying to take over the world, including Japan. So that's this Great Britain I've been hearing about. Saito Sensei, you must be joking, right? Surely you were just testing us. What? I don't mean to be rude, but that's Japan. I know because my father told me. Shut up, nerd, who's teaching this class. I assume you were joking when you shared Britain, Sensei. Maybe you thought I like jokes because I'm a child. I do not. Fuck you, nerd. Yes, do lay off the humor, Saito-kun. He doesn't seem to possess that faculty. I hate being taught things that turn out to be wrong, so here's the deal. If you share any wrong information, I'm gonna have this school shut down today. Sorry, but it's true. I won't waste my time here, fuck this kid. But on the other hand, if you tell us some proper facts, then my dad will have to make a big donation to the school. Wait, he will? So I guess you can say the stakes of the game are high. Ready to answer questions, Saito-sensei? It's fine, this is all fine. We have no problem with the stakes being high because we only ever teach correct information. So, of course, we are happy to engage with this proposal. I mean, why would we turn down an opportunity for a donation? Why, indeed. We wouldn't. You and me, we're gonna do our very best to answer questions so we can get that donation, right? Right, don't worry, I'm done playing around. Hee, oh, you are? Then should we keep going? Saito-sensei, can I ask the next question? Oh, Mitsu, of course, ask Saito-kun anything. Okay, how about this big country by Japan? What's this country called? Hey, oh, the very famous country of 4,000 years of history, that's so easy. Come on, sensei, what's it called? Don't worry, I'll tell you that country is. United States of America. It's the United States of America. The country that sent the black ships to Japan. Wow! I didn't know it was so close to us. Oh, USA! Well, you have to be joking, Saito-san. Are you really trying to convince us? That's the US of A. Is that what you said wrong, Saito-kun? Is the country Umitsu asked about really the United States of America? Hold on. Now that I think about it, it's actually Britain again. That's Britain. There's no mistaking it. Really? You sure that's Britain? Of course. Oh, goodness. I didn't know it was so close to Japan. Please, enough with the jokes. Nani? Britain is nowhere close to here. The country Umitsu pointed out is the Great Zing. Or whatever. Great Zing? Maybe you're talking about the Great King of Britain. You can't trick me with wordplay. It's obvious the schools that provide me with a real education. I won't be coming back here. What? Well, what about the donation? Yeah. There's not going to be a donation. You think my dad is as dumb as you? Can't believe you're running this place. Fuck you. Fuck you, nerd. Well, this is all very... If you don't know something, all you have to say is you don't know. There are way too many grown-ups who pretend to know everything. I'm sick of it. It's like they're okay with us kids looking like idiots. Why else would they teach us the wrong information? No, of course I don't want that. I'm sorry. I was wrong. It's fine, whatever. It's just... I really am sad it had to end like this, Sensei. I'm really sorry. I don't think that was what you were looking for. Oh, it's not your fault, it's mine. Wait, how does this story go if you get it right in this one? Like the children said, I should never have pretended to know things just to save face. It's not what any good academic should do. In fact, such antics are shameful no matter who you are. My age, I should know better. Well, look at it this way, academia is all about learning. That includes your own shortcomings, right? My pops used to say even teachers have plenty to learn. Pops, the man who taught me everything I know. Everything. It was the United States of America. That's how it sounds like you're blessed with a great teacher. That's all I ever wanted to be. Stop talking like it's too late. I can already tell you're ready to become one. You got a fire and passion in your eyes. Yes, I'm gonna do it. Rid myself of rumors, study every day. I'll prioritize the truth in this age of chaos. Oh, you get an epic grade material. Okay. Does it still end the same way? If he's lying? Even the children inspire me to the very core thing. You said, son, take this. Least I can do. Bronze hammer. The kid gives the school a donation. Excuse myself now, start journey rediscovering Japan, the entire world. Only then can I best serve the children. You got that right. Good luck, Sensei. Good end. What is this country, Britain? They're trying to take over the world, damn Brits. Good ending. We did the right thing. Maybe we should say before request then. It was Britain the first one. Come on. Everything belongs to Britain. Fuck you guys. You guys are actually, sir, that's Japan. No, that is Britain. The sun never sets on the British Empire. That is also the goddamn Britain. So fuck you guys. Everything is part of Britain. Oh, no, it already auto-saved over it, yeah. Maybe you guys are the ones who are wrong. The sun never sets on the British Empire because everything is Britain. Sundry's peddler. Silver capsule. Orange.
Okay.
Yatsu hashi, it's a great souvenir. 48 pieces. I need to order Bukake Don. Okay, clean them out. Oh, do we? Sounds like it plays a cheap quick. Let's get back for sure. Sundry's peddler, halt!
Yes, I.
I think it's in brawler mode. Unarmed, I'm assuming. Damn it, Kitty. Some of the funnier finishes here. Now, the finishes are either non-existent in the game or sort of jank, but we have to unlock a few. The train one was funny, but the guy doesn't get run over by a train, he gets landed on it. Time for the Rio quest tournament arc. Hanafuda. Don't worry, I know how to play this. We boom boom boom. That was Oichi Kabu. You're just making up games. Well, that's the dice roller on. Lame. Sea love sex. Koi koi. Let's duel! Beginner level. Or we'll smash this guy, then boom boom boom. Come on over. Hanafuda, no other presents, your card stays on the table. Call koi. Continue, try to form more claims. Don't call koi and round score points for you currently hold. Pine, yes. February, plum. Junk junk, sakura. April. May. Plenty variety, junk junk, bush cover. Harvest grass, yada yada. October, November, then there's junk, any 10 junk cards, yada yada. Psychic Chrysanthemum counted as junk card. Poetry ribbons, 5 poetry ribbons, each additional poetry at another point. Variety, 5 variety cards. Blue poetry ribbons, that's like purple, but alright, let's see. Pine, Sakura, Plum, poetry ribbon cards. Red poetry ribbons. Boar, Clover, Deer, or Boar, Deer, Butterfly. Moon viewing. Oh, with the cup, yes. Curtain with the cup. So yeah, the cup is insane. Moon, okay. 3 lights. Every 3 bright cards except Rain Man. Season. 4 cards is the same month as the current round. Wait, the current round is January. Collect 4 pine cards. Wait, I thought we already had. Oh, right. Rainy 4 lights. Rain Man with the other 3 bright cards. 4 lights, 4 brights except Rain Man. 5 lights, Rain Man with the 4 other bright cards for a kind sane month. Alright. And the current round. 4 pairs, and the monster on give you a 6 in. What do you mean no Rain Man? Give me Rain Man. Maybe right back. Actually. Oh, there's not even music here. Let me be right back real fast. Rain Man makes it rain pain, that's why. That's why they call him the Rain Man. I remember most of it because this game's easier, I'm assuming, than Shogi. But, or what was that? Mahjong is stupid because you guys just make up things like the Divine Wind or the East Wind or whatever. Something, 3 dragons, whatever beer that. It's because this chair was good and the chair that it was given a while back didn't have the armrest. So I just kept this one down. I just don't get why the fucking chair looks this way. You people in your Herman Millers or whatever. I know everyone says that one's a good one. Don't worry, I got this, guys. I'm an expert. Wait, so when I get a pair, wait, I'm trying to remember how this works. So wait, does it take it from the board? I forgot how this works. Oh, you take them. Oh, okay, yeah, okay. So we can get rid of the purple, maybe. Let me see. Oh, I forgot if that guy is a thing. No. What? How did he get 2? What do you mean, Dr. 2? You just made up something. Oh, right, you top deck something right after. Okay. Sure, 3 lights. Call Koi, don't call Koi. I'm fucking calling Koi then. Wait, don't call Koi. Wait, don't call Koi means you stop, right? Okay, you maybe I should have kept going. I had a good hand. Fuck, season. Is he calling Koi? Koi! Okay, here we go. Oh no, the moon! No! Fuck, what does he have? I'm trying to remember this game. Fuck, I'm screwed and you guys are like meow 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 meow. Fuck, he's killing me right now. Shit, if he summons that, I don't think I can stop him. Wow. Are you shitting me? He's top decking everything! Oh my god, and I can't stop him. I can't, like, counter Koi. It's over. He's just top decking this shit. Fuck, and none of the cards I have in hand actually get paired up. Fuck, are you shitting me? Wow, he top decks that. It's over. Wow, what a joke. Guess we'll get the bird out. Don't want to get rid of these, right? We'll try butterflies. Fuck, you know, I'm taking this. Don't. Yeah. He doesn't have this. Oh, he took away deer. Fuck, I had boar butterfly. Fuck, he took away my deer. Took away deer. Shit, this is bad. Oh, on the bright side of that. Oh! I need the cup! Give me the cup! Fuck, come on, you! The cup. Fuck. What can I get?
Koi.
Oh. What is that? Is that junk? It's variety. Yes, we'll say variety. Fuck! No! No! He's so... Yes, I lost. Fuck! Wait, so is there only... Wait, so we... Whenever a round ends, it doesn't reshuffle the other cards back? Or wait? But it seems so short that round. I was. You have to believe me. I used to be an elite, damn you. Nah, at least. Wowza! Come on! He top decked into it! And you guys are like, why are you eating a banana? Why didn't you do that? Because I didn't fucking top deck it. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Wow. Ridiculous. Redonkulous. There, fuck, I think I have to get rid of this, even though I was saving it for something else. The Rain Man, but I don't know, fuck, if I have the... Oh yes, I can get the moon! If the moon comes out, boom! He's lost his chance to get the moon, unless the moon is in his hand. Fuck! Fuck! I threw away the rose earlier! Fuck, okay, let's just calm down. Fuck. Fuck, he's not gonna call Koi. What he is, okay, I can still win. Hoping. Oh! Yes. There we go. Yes. I'll be taking that, friend. Wait, junk? That's it? Don't junk me! What do you mean, junk? I had something! The Royal Sampler! Don't fucking say junk. Fuck, you know, fuck you. You're junk. How about that? You're junk. Fuck you, don't call my fucking hand junk. I had the Royal Sampler, damn you. This is brutal, let me see. Oh shit. Fuck! Oh my god, I gotta not Koi this immediately. This is very, very bad. He has Curtain, Rain Man, and the Moon. Come on! Rainy 4 lights! You're just making up stuff! Fuck, I better fucking Koi this bastard. Holy shit, he's just making up hands. Shit, I can win this duel, you have to believe me. Nope, never mind, I lose. Fuck, are you kidding? Wow, yes. Is he gonna go for 5 lights, Rain Man? Oh, it's over. We're losing again. Oh, fuck, okay, I need... Oh my god! He's not even, it's not even skill, he's just top decking this. And you guys eating the banana, wow, he's so good. Yeah, good at like automatically getting everything. I'm fucked right now. Put Rain Man in my pocket. The Rain Man. Let's put this first. There we go. Oh wait, the Rain Man stays now. Fuck, I need to get the moon, and I have the cup moon. I think that's a thing, right? Damn you people. Oh, there we go. Are you serious? Come on! What are the odds of that? Ah, okay, I can do that. I don't know if I have anything bigger. Moon viewing. Don't call Koi. Fuck, but I lose. Wait, this is the final round, right? Fuck, are you shitting me? I need more points. Fuck.
Koi.
Shit, it's over. Fuck you. Don't say I lost. Fuck you. How about that? April, November, you're just making up things. How is that April? Why is there a bird in November? You're just making shit up. Now we got first, so does he have me? Huh? Oh my god, he got rid of maple leaves. So I have a dud. There goes the moons. Oh shit, did I get that? Nope, don't have that. Can I top deck? Is there 3 birds? 4 birds? Forgot. I almost have junk.
Yes.
Koi.
Koi.
He's gonna move me.
Yes.
My super junk. I think I need more points, but maybe I should just end here. I have moon in my hand. This duel is good as easy. Good as over, comrade. Oh shit, how many purples do I need? Oh, they're blue. Am I crazy? Is that not purple? I must be insane, right? These ribbons are... They're purple, right? That's not blue? Maybe I've been wrong all along. I am crazy. Why is it 3 blue ribbons? Okay. I can hold on for now. Oh shit! Oh no, wait, I need the... Fuck. Are you kidding? He had this... He had the bowl! The bowl! And you guys are like munching a banana. Who cares about a bowl, sir? He had the fucking bowl. You bowl. Fuck, I want better ribbons. Fuck, I don't want... Fuck, I want the 3 purple... The 3 purples! The blues! Whatever!
Koi.
The Rain Man. Oh. Wait, is there only 3 blue ribbons? As in, I literally can't get 3 blue ribbons because he has 1? I don't think I can get any more points. I'm fucked. Is that birds? Seasons? We just make stuff up? Junk? Full birds? More birds? Variety? Yes. Fuck it, just make up hands. I'm taking it. I'm taking it and running out. You won.
Yes.
Oh, I have moon. Sailor Moon. Yeah, shit, the blossoms are there. deer out. Oh, if I can get butterflies, then I just need boar, I believe. Damn, they're smacking me now. That's good, that's good, that's good. Oh. Can't get that, but... So close, you have to believe me. That summer starting like my 33 months. Oh, you're right, poetry ribbons. If I end it here... You know what, there's no way, I don't think there's any way this guy catches up. Wait, he has... No, wait, does he need the moon for the Rain Man at the top right? So without the moon, he cannot do anything with the Rain Man and the curtain and the goose. Okay. I think I'm gonna go for a super win, or try to get more points out of this. If I get the boar, that's one. What do you mean 4 lights? I thought I have the moon. I have the moon! Or, wait, is there the opposite of the moon? I'm trying to remember. What do you mean 4 lights? Damn you people, you're just making up cards. It's called the sun rainy version. Fuck. But you guys are just making up stupid. 1 point for babies. Maybe you're right. Koi. You can still win. Koi. Wait, why is that one? That one.
Cuss.
Sorry, my too strong, yes. Sorry, my too strong. I think I'll play against the intermediate, yes. You're a little... Maybe in the Little League you can play. You can play Little League or something, but I think I'm ready for the next level. Let's duel. Wait, it's still the Flash. This is the Rain Man. I got boar. Alright, boar tribe go. There's butterfly on the field. Ah, he has the ball. Fuck, are you kidding me? I'm fucked, you. Fuck. Are you serious? Uh-oh, he's about to get junk or he's about to get anything. It's over. It's ogre battle soon. Fuck, if he gets the moon, it's over! No, he's gonna greed. He's gonna greed for moon. I know how this... Wait. Ah, fuck you. I thought he was gonna greed. Just no noob. There's boar. I think I'll just take the boar. Yeah, this guy doesn't know what's about to hit him. I'm gonna fucking deer him and he'll be like, what the? No one's ever played the deer. Uh-oh. Wait, I have 2 cards in my hand. Okay, I can like body this guy. Maybe I should just take it off the field. I can never understand what that red one is. Shit. Shit, he's getting close to junk.
Sanko.
What is that? 3 lights? You're just making up stuff. Do I need Rain Man? Fuck, I could take it and run, but could I go for Rain Man? No one's ever done the Rain Man, sir. What else am I close to? I think there's deer. There's Rain Man. 2 more lights. I'm trying to remember the C's and the lights. Oh no, Rain Man belongs to my far left card, right? The one with the river. Rain Man. You get 5 lights. We can't get Exodia. Wait, which one's Rain? I thought Rain Man's part of that one. Koi. No, that was Rain Man! No! No! Fuck! No! No, no, I lost everything. I have to go all in. This is third final round. The Rain Man. Rain Man. I thought we were cool, man. The Rain Man. Are you serious? It's over. Is it already over? I think it's ogre battle. It's fucking ogre battle. What am I supposed to do against that? Yep, just keep fucking top deck and everything. Fuck it. Bend me over. Fuck it. Fuck it. No skill. Look at me. I'm fucking top deck and everything. Let me guess. He has moon in his hand. Fuck. Fucking little rat. Rain Man. Fuck! Rain Man! Fuck, he didn't have moon. Uh-oh. Doesn't matter, I lose because I don't have any points left. Come on! Those aren't even... Wowza. I lose that many points? No, what? I just lost all my fucking wager. Minus 720? He just wiped out my fucking tags. How can I even play again? I have no tags. Oh, I have no tags. He just wiped me out. One more time, one more time. What can we get? Jelly blade, but no one has ever. A sword whose blade seems soft as konyaku jelly. Looks like it couldn't cut anything. It does have an edge. Golden gun. $50 tags. Alright, let's go. Let's duel. Knock yourself out, buddy. Wait, what? You need 200 points to play Koi Koi. Buy it? What? Fuck. Wow, I got wiped out that much? What? I lost that many fucking tags? Back and some more. It's not a Ponzi scheme. I'm gonna boom, boom, boom in the sky. Time to Exodia the sky. 5 lights. Hey, I'll be taking the cup, friend. Hey. What? Rain Man, you betray me again. The Rain Man. Now you may be like, but I want don't greed. No deal! Koi, let's duel! This duel is still on. Koi. Yeah, I just gotta steal that. 3 lights. What? Cherry? Oh, right, that one, right. Alright, I'll take it. Sorry, the flash. Looks like I'll be getting my points back. Nerd. Shit, I wanted to get the bottom left, but I can't touch it. The curtain. Not the board and the curtain! He top decked that! Fuck, I gotta end this fast. Oh shit, Yug. I need help, Yug. And you guys like, no help, sir. No, I'm like, no, I need help. No help, sir. Oh, that's right, he doesn't have that. Hey, I'm gonna run away. There we go. Time to run away. Thanks for the free points. Oh, what the hell? Whoever top decks that shit has a nice win coming. Are you serious? I couldn't even contest that. And then you guys are saying outskilled, sir. Are you serious? He was gifted 4 cards from the draw. As in, I literally cannot counter because there are only 4 cards of that season and 3 of them were on the board and he has the 4th. Oh, easy. Easy peasy. There's your cup moon now. Can I have that? Oh, wait. I can't touch that. Do I have the lights without the cup? And I'm assuming you need the cup for it. Wait, what is this? Oh, we need 4 lights. Never mind. Another day, another win. Yes, us elites. Alright, he could get junk if he gets 2 more garbage cards, so... Give me my points back. Give me. 26 snapping. Get the fuck out. Give me. I'll take my 1,000 star chips. There we go, we won it back. Maybe gambling is white. What are these prices though? Damn you! What the hell's a hammer? Here's upgrade equipment. Right, back to the story. Or side story. Another job well done. I wish the game showed side stories on the map. Really weird. Do I really have to talk to mysterious professor? Oh my lad, positivity's perspirate with pugless posture, huh? Are you talking to me? Of course, I've been seeking a strongman, you see. When it comes part of a Kakuri strawman, I hear that 2-4 kept secret. I'm not sure I follow you. Take a look, my Magnusquit mansion is itself a Kakuri clockwork, huh? That's something, alright. I made I absolutely adore automata. So I've renovated this entire residence. I call it my Splendorific Kakaguri Scarecrow Chateau. Mechanical contraption built using historic engineering methods. Oh, that's a mouthful. Well, it took me 5 years to complete. Unfortunately, most all who meander inside are maimed or moved to madness, and so I've sought a certain soldier seems sufficiently sturdy to withstand my simulacra. How dangerous is it in there exactly? Speak of it with spoiled surprise. Tell you what, take it as trainer and I'll tempt you with some trinkets in turn. I'll be waiting, lad. Scarecrow puppet sound. What's like inside? Wait, that big guy looks like he's definitely a side quest. Chubby boomer there was different from the rabble. That guy's a side quest too. You there. There we go. I knew it. And you guys like, that's just being mean. Odd man. Excuse me, good sire. You talking to me? This sword nut. Yes, indeed. A question for you. May I see your sword, perchance? Dude, I'm not in the dudes. My sword, why? Oh, please, I really must see it. What's up with this guy? Some kind of sword thief? Nah, I doubt it. Maybe he's a famous swordsmith. Could you have spotted something wrong with it? Fine, look all you please. Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Just as I suspected, it's a fine sword indeed, a polished downright gleam, and so well curved for absolutely amazing. Yeah, so something wrong with it. What? Wrong? No. See, they even mocapped me in the game, see? It's not just those other streamers and wrestlers. I'm in the game. No, I wouldn't say there's anything wrong. You can be honest with me, I won't get offended. These things can be the difference between life and death. Not sure what to tell you. I don't have any spot of expertise in swordcraft. But you're not an expert, then why do you want to see my sword? Oh, I'm just a fan. Yee. I see. Bye then. Wait, please wait. Now what do you want? If you would be so kind, could you please show me more swords? You just want to look at swords. Yes, I collect katanas as a hobby. Yours is exemplary. It's got a certain luster to it. I've never seen one so enchanting. Swords. Swords are living beings. The greatest are drawn to certain types of individuals. I can tell you're one of those rare fellows. So if you don't mind, I'll ask you to bring me an ebony sword. Not to keep, of course. I merely want to see one. Well, I breached the combat still. I'll reward you well, of course. You bring me each of the swords I wish to see. You can take my treasured blades for yourself. Wow. Just look at some other swords. Fine, not a bad deal. I'll show you your ebony sword if I ever get my hands on one. Truly, I'm so excited. I can't help myself. Spin siglets and return. Work back 3 years. Sword net. My, lad, I've been waiting to give my splendorific Katakuri Scarecrow Chateau a go. Each room you had a prize first time after I give you a Scarecrow carving. Give it a try. Right this way. Unharmed return, or hope for your unharmed return. Basically, brawler, gunman, wild dancer, free. Hell, extreme. These are the last ones. Gold ones. Nice. Start spamming circle to get it. No! Okay, what? Try a different one. Oh, you don't get any XP. Gunman. Why is the double room so much harder? It's just supposed to get free sub, you don't get XP. That's good enough. Let's see it later when we upgrade more. I don't know where else to get EXP. Oh, that is the boy. I just didn't get the X. I wonder if there's any side stories down here, or is this area locked? Oh, it looks like it's blocked. Yeah, it's the island. How to shave, Christ. Pawn shop, yada yada, restaurant, dance school. Alright, dance arc then. What about your dead dad? Who? Oh, an old lady's falling out. I gotta pick her up. Alright, come on, help me. Sounds like she's hurt. You alright? Oh, I'm fine. Get to be as old as I am, and life starts throwing all sorts of obstacles your way. Appreciate your concern now. My house is just up the road. I'll get myself there eventually. I shouldn't push this out. Place isn't too far from me. I'll help you get her home. Cheer her on. I'll take her home. House up the road. I'll get you there. Very thoughtful. Are you sure? Yeah, no way I could live with myself. Some reason you found got stuck out here. Well, pardon my asking if you could, please. Thank you. This is about. I feel like the other option just cancels the quest. Wait, what the hell? Or is it decline in the class? Who made it? Yeah, thank you enough for that. Why don't you help yourself to a little break? Cause thanks, alright? Cause it's kind of you. Thanks. Uh-oh. Oh. Jesus, I'm huge. Legs still hurt, huh? Don't push yourself too hard. Oh, push or not, I've got to go out if I want to keep living. I mean, you live here alone. That's right, my husband passed away some time ago, and my children have also left the nest, as it were. I'm all by myself. I do most things on my own, thankfully. I guess my legs here have started to wear themselves out. Shopping's harder these days, it seems. Oh, where are my manners? I'm sure you're busy. I'm talking your ear off. No, not at all. The tea was wonderful. It's nice to have someone to talk to after all this time alone. You're welcome to stop by for tea again if you get the chance. Injured grandma. What restaurant is that before we go fight? Oops, I don't want to take out. I'm gonna have to sell stuff. Too bad I lost all my money on koi koi. There we go, on the right. Oh wait, those guys. Oh fuck, it must be a side quest. Alright. Yeah, I need to sell stuff in the bag real fast. I wanted to use an orange to kill people with, but just avoid the kids, ignore them. Zero Mon Worm. I'm not getting rid of my oranges. Oh my, you're saying pretty energetic, huh? I don't mind at all. Competition between vendors, quite fierce scenario. Nothing to separate yourself from the pack. Your store will be swallowed up. See what sets you apart is your enthusiasm, right? Only one natural gift in the world is vigor. So many think it's full of beans. It's simply enormously grateful to see your business. Got it. I don't know if those kids are. No round source sound like 62 months. Where those kids go? But it wasn't a side quest. The children! I thought these guys were samurai. Oh, those big guys look like pretty cool. Maybe it looks like some. Oh, what a gunman! Damn, I don't. So I can't do the orange. What do you want? Apparently the dance school town is pretty famous. Teach not pick about who they teach. Anyone if interested. I wish I'd learned good moves. Stylish. Oh, maybe it's for the dance. Or the dual wield.
Hmm?
Help!
Huh?
You cough it up. You teach Booyah, don't you? You done sure as shit got money to spare. That's true, I have a lot of money, but I'm no hag. What a rude man, you ought to be ashamed. Bitch, final ticket by 4. So my, that's not good. Whatever will I do? Argue about something. Ichibu's newest fan.
Huh?
You hag, can't order my ticket by 4. So vulgar. What's got a problem here? Lovely samurai man said he's gonna push me down and do all sorts of nasty things. Oh no! Did not. I just want the dough. I got no interest in a shriveled up old bag, believe me. Oh my, how rude. I think you two lost me with that last bit, but basically you're trying to rob her, is that right?
Huh?
Yeah, exactly. Get in my way and someone's gonna get hurt. Have it your way then. Alright, we got a hero here, boys. What are the elites? Oh my, he had company. How cowardly. Stand back. Try not to get yourself killed now, yes? Hey, you got guts. Let's end this food. I thought I was gonna do the. Oh no, you have to learn the orange Which of those are OP? Let's switch again. Indiana Jones say, I'm not dealing with a sword master. I can't believe, who is this guy? You want to keep going? Like, we'll do it again. I swear. Hey Grief, talk about pathetic. Are you hurt? Beautiful. I'm sorry. Beautiful, beautiful, simply beautiful. The way you fight those elegant sword swings while you show the grace with every step. Oh, you have talent for Buyo. Buyo. Oops, forgive me. I haven't introduced myself. I teach a Buyo class. My name is Maijo, but you can call me Maijo Sensei. So far, it's been okay. It's probably one of the lower end Yakuza games so far, but we'll have to see if the side stuff is better. Sensei already, huh? Maijo Sensei, I'm Saito. Saito-san, I hope you don't mind me asking you ever dance Buyo before. No, not really. See, it's a shame. Taught a fair amount of students over the years, not many with your level of elegance. Take it from next, which definitely do Buyo. Buyo. Traditional style of dance, unlike kabuki and no, women are not prohibited from performing Buyo. Indeed, you would be ashamed to waste such grace on swordplay alone. I know. Why I took a trial class. That's right, better experience it yourself and have me explain. Come, okay? Buyo. So this is Nichibuza, pretty nice place. Oh, isn't it though? Alright then, let's jump right in. Already. I'm gonna play a song, it'll be your job to dance along. Wait, now? We believe getting right to it here in Nichibuza. Let's dance. Showstopper controls. Showstopper. Spirit of Japan.
見せてやるぜ。
It's like weird. How it does animations, it makes it distracting. Oh, what the? There's a double there. It's because the UI has a bunch of like moving parts there, yeah. Pass. Ah, me eyes. How was that? Wonderful. I knew I saw talent in you. It was truly elegant dance. Okay, well, that's good. A lot more of this than I thought. Indeed, that's why it's so fun. If you enjoyed it so much, by all means, please come again. I'll even teach you at a special rate, Saito-san. So this was all just so I'd take your classes on. No matter what age we're living in, the free trial never fails. Guess you know how to play the game. Joke decided you have something special. Saito-san, Buyo. Yeah. Like, traditional style dance like kabuki and no woman are not prohibited from performing Buyo. Quite refreshing. Please come again when you have the time. Yeah, I'll stop by if ever. Goodbye, Sensei. Yes, I'll be waiting. Maijo Sensei, huh? Sounds pretty deep. I guess sort of interesting. Should take the time to learn it. Yeah, they have shogi, mahjong. All those Asian damned games that make no sense. Ooh, Fujisoba. Kurikatsudan.
Ho ho.
Yeah, I don't know if you get a bonus subquest if you have a full relationship with someone. Is there no one here from Tosa? Of course not. He's looking for someone. Tosa, is he looking for me? I wonder. Does he know where I am now? Just being paranoid. You don't want to be from Tosa, would you? No. Oh, alright, gosh, gotta read this letter. Some letter. Oh, this letter's been written Tosa, Ben. Can't make heads or tails of it. Guess he wasn't looking for me. Still, it seems like we met for a reason. Seems pretty distressed. Maybe help him out. Is there anyone who could teach me Tosa? I actually know Tosa, Ben. Not really. Oh, thank you. You said you weren't from Tosa a minute ago. What was that about? I have my reasons. What's with this letter? Let me introduce myself first. My name is Fuji, and I run a kimono shop here in town. The other day, we got a visitor from Tosa. Tosa, huh? Yeah, she heard about us through word of mouth, and I guess decided to make the journey out here. Said her name was Okinu-san. Real sweetheart, cute as can be. Totally my type. So I'm selling her this kimono the whole time. I'm dreading the thought of saying goodbye, never seeing her again. So I mustered up all the courage to ask her if maybe we could write letters to each other. Keep in touch, you know, exchange letters. Sound nice. Not at all quietly. It was so cute. My heart nearly melted. Honestly, I could have died and gone to heaven right then and there. It's great. It sounds like smooth sailing so far. What's the problem? Well, got my first letter from her. Of course, I tried reading it, but the whole thing's written in a Tosa band. Real thick Tosa band, too. No idea what the heck she's talking about. Oh. Kind of get the gist of it. I tried really hard. It doesn't make a lick of sense to me. I see. That's why you want someone who knows Tosa band. Exactly, please, miss. The love of my life. Do you think you can help translate what she's saying? Let me save before I sabotage it. So now this time I understand. The school shuts down. The bad end, and the school shuts down. No donation. Oh, because they couldn't point out Japan on a map. Leave it to me. Thank you so much. Let's get right to it. It's the letter I got from her. Whoa, you weren't kidding about being thick. Told you, one look at this, you mean you saw why she was nodding the whole time. Alright, read it to me. Fuji-san, been a spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain, I pray. Speaking of myself, our little kimono deal has left me walking on air that has. I among eyes, yours to make that. Listen, just marveled for all that you are, Boyo Okino. Any of this makes sense? He sure does. Mr. Godson, tell me what she's saying. Let's start with Fuji-san, been a spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain, I pray. I think right as rain, I pray means hope you're doing well. Yeah, that's right, you're reading just fine. Wow, I could figure out that much. It's a spell part before that trips me up. Fuji-san, been a spell, wouldn't you say? Right as rain. What's been a spell mean? A lot of men want me. It's been a while, obviously, but a lot of men want me? She means a lot of men want her. What? What do you mean? You know, been a spell. She said been a spell. She's got you under her spell, and it's powerful enough to enchant even 100 men. 100? But why would all these other men suddenly enter a picture? Okinu-san's a beautiful lady, right? You're likely not the first man she's charmed, and she wants you to know that. How can you be so casual about this? Look, as a Tosa man, I would know. She's a regular enchantress. What kind of men are we talking about, you think? Anyway, the next bit says, speaking of myself, our little kimono deal has left me walking on air that it has. I bet you can figure out what that means. Well, let's see. As for me, I'm loving the kimono I bought the other day. Spot on. Oh, good. Oh, hey, Okinu-san loves the kimono I made for her. I'm so glad. Yeah, that's great. Alright, now if you could please help me with the last sentence. I among eyes, yours to make that. Listen, just marveled for all Yar Boyo Okinu. I think the first part's more or less, you're so talented to make such a beautiful kimono. Is that right? Yeah. You got, alright. Well, the second part is tough. Listen, just marveled at Yar Boyo. What the hell? Yeah, first of all, what's this and this? Ow. Ow. Huh? Means ow. No, I'm saying ow. I guess just her hands start to cramp here. Ow. Alright, so you're saying she meant to write something else. Maybe she didn't realize her mistake then. Ow. Yeah, you don't even need to know Tosa Ben for that. Okay then. Then we have just marveled. I think that's actually easy enough to understand. She means really impressed. That's right, not the most common way to say it, but yeah. I see. Well, I appreciate you confirming. Last we've got all Yar Boyo bed. Any guesses? Come on, you little boy. Calling you a little boy. What? Little boy? Sure. Why else would she say boyo? I can't think of any other reason. Well, I guess you have a point, but I'm not a child and I don't act like one either. This is probably just some deep-rooted Tosa thing. Deep-rooted. Right. So to summarize what you told me, the letter reads, Fuji-san, a lot of men want me. I hope you're doing well. As for me, I'm loving the kimono I bought the other day. You're so talented to have made such a beautiful kimono. And then her hand cramped up. Then her hand cramped up before. So impressed, you little boy. Okay. Another well-written letter. And you're sure this is alright? Definitely, I think. Some of the phrasing seems a little awkward here and there. But you are a Tosa native. I'm gonna use what we got and write back. Appreciate your help. Please take this as thanks. Fine silk fabric. Reach out with your help once he writes back. Another job well done. I always like helping out people. Feels okay. Not this poor man, this poor Boyo. Get it right. Okay, so at least I pay attention. This poor Boyo. Oh, wait, he's already back. Wait, what's this? Oh, do I have to wait? I guess I have to wait for the exhibition now. He didn't have a chance. Why do you guys think he had a chance? He's a Boyo. Alright, that's like the biggest insult, not a Boyo. Let's see, we'll see if he's there now. Oh, he's there. Okay, let's see. It's a success, right? Is he getting laid? Is he married? Preggers? Okay, give me a sec to get my breath. Okay. Hey, mister, really appreciate your help the other day. You and your girlfriend still exchanged letters? Well, I wrote back to her based on what you told me. I think your translation might have been a bit off. She suspected I wasn't quite understanding her, so she sent me a separate letter to detail what she actually meant. Been a spell meant it's been a while. This in meant I. And all yar boyo meant you. Oh, guess I was a little off on some of those. Come on, mister, you're the only one I can depend on. Anyway, send me another letter. Can you ask me any help with the Tosa Ben again? Sure, friend. Sure, leave it to me. Really? Oh, thanks. Let's get right to it. Here's what she sent me this time. Let's see. Whoa. I know it feels like a Tosa Ben's even thicker than before. Please mention you know that Ben got it. What did she say? Fuji-san, over the moon I was. To see another letter from me, walking tall. Right revelation here about your whimsy. Religiously that. Love to hitch up and have it at myself come another face to face. What, he's already in, jeez. Swarf mentioning I've been feeling topsy-turvy as late. Briefest musings of ye and the trembling takes me it does. Meet me in a twinkling, I hope. Catch any of that? Yeah, of course. I knew I could count on you, mister. We'll start from the top then. Fuji-san, over the moon I was to see another letter from you. Walking tall, pretty easy. Thanks for the letter. Are you doing well? Right revelation you hear about your whimsy religiously that. Love to hitch up and have myself come another face to face. Well, since whimsy means hobby, I'm assuming hitch up here means join, which probably means I was surprised to hear about your hobby. Religiously that. Love to join you next time we meet. Heh, smooth as your love life if you ask me. Yeah, right. What actually mean by religiously? Religiously that. Are you religious? She's asking if you're religious. What? Why? She said religiously, didn't she? Yes, sir, she did. Then I think she just wants to know if you're religious. Pretty spelled out, actually. In fact, it's literally spelled out. Why would she bring that up all of a sudden? I'm starting to think you're just messing with me. You sure you didn't use your head or something? My head's fine. Trust me. I'm from Tosa, yo. Tell her about your faith. Okay. After that, she said, Swarf mentioning I've been feeling topsy-turvy as of late. Briefest musings of ye, and the trembling takes me it does. Meet in a twinkling, I hope. Kinda get the first half. By the way, I felt rather strange lately, just the thought of you something. It's these last little bits. Trembling takes me, meet me in a twinkling. That's how the trembling takes me. Kinda odd thing to say. Actually, not necessarily. It's the thought of you makes her tremble for some reason. Huh. Not out of fear or anything else. No, it's something else. I think like you're important to her enough to make her do that. Ah, so it's probably a good thing then. Trembling takes me, huh? Still not too clear what she means by that. What do you think she's trying to say? Wait. Fuck, I don't know if that's the funny one. She's moving. Alright, we'll just do this one. She means she's moving from place to place. What, really? Well, she said her trembling takes her, right? So it must mean she's shaking so violently. She's going places because of it. Like all over the country or something? But if that's the case, why has he brought her to see me? Love is a complicated thing. Take it from a Tosa man. She's definitely moving around place to place. Okay, got it. Alright, let's move on to the last part. Meet in a twinkling. Well, meet should be pretty clear, right? Of course, she wants to meet up again. Right. What I don't get is in a twinkling. In a twinkling, what's that supposed to mean? Soon, meet only for a moment, meet with a clean slate. Means she wants to meet with a clean slate. A clean slate? What's that mean? Yeah, you know, how things sparkle into they're clean sometimes. She wants to meet fresh and start anew. Oh, I see. Like Mr. Clean. Oh, meet you in a twinkling. Oh, well, yes, but if we're meeting with a clean slate, then what have all these letters been about? Oh, she probably just wants to keep things interesting. Does that make sense? I'm from Tosa, remember? You're in good hands. Feels okay. Yeah, I guess so. I'm alright. To sum up your translations, Fuji-san, thank you for your letter. Are you doing well? I was surprised to hear about your hobby. Are you religious? I'd love to join you next time we meet. By the way, I felt rather strange lately. Just the thought of you makes you go from place to place. Hope we can meet with a clean slate. And you're sure this is alright? Yeah, pretty sure at least. Some of the words seem sounding kind of strange to me, but you are a Tosa native. I'm gonna go write my reply based on what we got. Appreciate your help. Please take this as thanks. No problem, kid. Reach out for your help once she writes back. No problem, bro. I'm a Tosa man. Nah, the funniest part was her hand cramped. Ow. Oh, fuck, another one. It's a Brad. He's gonna pickpocket me. Ow. Sorry, mister. You alright? I'm okay. Gotta go. Excuse me. Yeah, that rat stole from me. In a rush to meet a girl, huh? Mio-chan Shintaku. I read your letter. Please, it's not true, is it? I'm sorry. What's going on? Oh, Misu Miho. Page. Give me a sec, I can only ruin one love life at a time. Give me a sec on this. Hey, Mr. Thanks for the other day. How are things going with you two? Well, I wrote back to her based on what you told me. I think your translation might have been a little off. Suspect I wasn't quite understanding or settled, except the letter religiously meant that. Meant do you do that every day? Trembling takes me meant my heart aches. Meet and twinkling meant meet soon. Oh, yeah, I guess I was a little off. Come on, mister. You only want to get a pen. Well, I got another letter. All right. Let's do this. Sure, leave it to me. Really? Thank you so much. Let's get right to it. Finish him. This is the letter I got from her this time. Let's take a look. Fuji-san, your words never fail to touch me, heart all tender like. Exchanges between us give a girl hope, sun up to sundown that they do. Took me by surprise it did, but I feel ye, lingering in body and soul without fail. From now till the end it ought to be us, even if I'm shamble about Bust me bum. It's a glimmer you give. This heart will keep me going. No fancy for a man what can't bring himself up and take the plunge. So if you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell out Okinu. What do you think? Sounds pretty serious. Yes, isn't. I had a feeling that was the case. Right, well, let's get translated. First, we got Fuji-san, your words never fail to touch me all hard and tender like exchanges between us. Give a girl hope. Sun up to sundown that they do. She's used to word like this in some of the other letters. So I think it says, Fuji-san, your letters warm my heart. Hearing from you is one thing I look forward to most these days. That's right, not bad. Moving on. Took me by surprise, it did, but I feel you lingering in body and soul without fail. Pretty sure I can figure this out too based on what I've learned so far. I think it's something like, lately I've realized how important you are to me. Yeah, exactly, that's amazing. Been studying a bit. Here's where I get stuck though. From now till the end, it ought to be us. Even if I'm the sham about and bust me bum, it's the glimmer you give this heart will keep me going. What's a sham about and bust me bum thing mean? Even about the sham about and bust me bum, what does that mean? Bend my butt. What time is a Chan mage? I'm just tempted to do number 1 now. It's not, number 2 is the correct one, but I'm just gonna go bend me butt. She means even if I were to bend my butt. What? You're joking, right? Sometimes words seem more complex than they appear. Don't give it too much thought. The top knot. Oh, the top knot. Where am I, man? You have a point. So she's saying I want to be with you even if my butt bends. Essentially, yeah. Bend her butt? How would she even do that? The point is she wants to be with you, bend butt or not. Understand? I'm the guy from Tosa. Why do you second guess me? Can't say that I do, but alright. Anyway, let's keep going. No fancy for a man who can't bring himself up to take the plunge, so if you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell all. Okinu. I think she's saying she doesn't like men who won't take the plunge, but what's that supposed to mean? Men who won't take the plunge, she must mean. Caroline, dehydrated men. There we go. She means she doesn't like dehydrated men. Now, hang on a second. A guy who won't take the plunge probably doesn't like water. If you don't drink water, you'll get dehydrated. Simple as that. Yeah, I guess, but why would anyone have a thing against dehydrated people? What sort of scenario calls for that? Hey, I don't like dehydrated people either. Scum of the earth, I think. She just wants you to maintain your fluid intake. Dehydration's serious, you know. There we go. Feels okay. Always looking out for you. Yeah, I guess I'll be careful. Now for this last part. If you're a flame, then make yourself known and tell all. A flame meaning the word in question there, huh? Yes, exactly. Just what does she want me to say? Tell her she's sexually. Tell her if you're ever on fire. She wants to know if you ever catch fire. What? Like if I burst into flames? Yeah, honestly, I don't know how much clearer a flame could be. I mean, if she ever caught fire, you'd want to know, right? Of course I would, but why the heck would you set on fire? You sure you're not misinterpreting this? Mister, I feel like you're either taking things way too literally or pulling stuff out of your rear. Are you feeling okay? Why wouldn't I be? Well, I'm from Tosa, remember? There we go. I'm pretty sure I know what I'm talking about. If you say so. Alright, let me sum up what we translated. Fuji-san, your letters warm my heart. Hearing from you is the one thing I look forward to most these days. Lately, I've realized just how important you are to me. Even if my butt were to bend in the years ahead, I want to be with you. The hope you give me is all I'll need to keep going. I don't like dehydrated men, so please let me know if you ever catch fire. Only thing is that really what she's trying to tell me? As far as I can tell. Some of the phrasing might have been a little awkward here and there, but I guess the Tosa native would know, eh? Sorry to say this after all you've done for me, but I feel like I'm not understanding her well enough. I think I ought to go to Tosa. This might sound sudden, But I said I'm gonna ask her to marry me. I can't stand back and forth with these letters anymore. It's always better to be direct with your feelings. I say give it all you got. Thanks a million, mister. Hurry up and get ready. There we go. Another successful relationship. Are you also a... Oh no, you're a shop owner. Are they mugging somebody? I'm here to sack you. Welcome to die. I'm here to stop you. Okay, let's put my shit up there. I think they had it in some of the where people be shaken down. Sorry, I won't do it again. Damn right I won't do it again. She can't walk anymore. Alright, are you back? There we go. How did it go? Hey, mister. Thanks for all your help the other day. Alright, things with your girlfriend. Another relationship solved. Well, actually, I made a trip out to Tosa to declare my love for her. And I guess it wasn't meant to be. Oh no! Did I actually say it? She didn't feel we were understanding each other well enough. She said it probably wouldn't have worked out. No! Maybe I should reload for this. No! Sorry to hear that. And I'm sorry I wasn't any help. No, it was impossible from the get-go. Can't exactly marry someone you don't understand. And I think I knew that deep down. Sad she wanted to end things. At least I have no regrets. Oh yeah? Thanks for all your help. Here's a little token of thanks from me. Gold plate. Choose a flame. Don't think I do need you to teach me Tosa Ben anymore. Be seeing ya. But I thought I wouldn't be punished for being evil. I wish I could have taught him Tosa Ben a little better. Yeah, do we have to go back? Fuck. I think we have to go back. I shut down the school because that guy wasn't meant to be a teacher. Tears in me eyes. And that auto saves a while ago. Okay. Kickstart from Strong Welcome back 50 months. Should we reload and save his love life or should we move on? Pepe Hunts. What about the school? I don't know what else happens if you Not every guy deserves. Maybe they weren't meant to be. He wouldn't understand anyway. Alright, yay or nay? We're saving him, sir. Her butt didn't bend. Alright, let's do it. Oops, I want to speed up. Just a lot of men. Been a spell. A lot of men want me. It's been a while. Been a while. Should have gotten that since the start of the letter. See, it's not as funny. See, spell's just a fun way to say it's been some time. I see it's been some time since I last heard from. Wow, learned something new today. Lame. It's not funny though. Love the kimono I bought the other day. Yes, good. Love the kimono. That's great. All right. Hi, among eyes. Yours make that marveled and all yours. Okay. Talented, made beautiful kimono. This. I thought that part was funny. Her hand cramped. Me hand cramped randomly there. She means I spit it out. She writes this in this pretty particular way. Say it just means herself. Listen, lots to learn. I've just marveled. Easy enough to understand. Means really impressed. Or not the most common way. Or boyo. She means you. It means you, right? Oh, yar. Okay. I remember what it was. It was you, right? Okay. Because we did the second one and okay. Means you. Oh, all I am. Just talk about me, yeah. Referring to who you are as a whole. Is that right? Must be a pretty good idea about me. Summing up, yada yada. Fuji-san, been a while. Hope you're doing well as me. I loving the kimono bought the other day. I'm so talented, made a beautiful girl. I'm so impressed by you, Okino. Pretty good impression of me. How lucky am I? Sounds like you're in. Write her back right away. Thanks so much. It's the same. That's the same reward. But I just want to see a happy ending, damn. After we closed the school because we couldn't point Japan out on a map. I thought that was funny. It's not my fault Japan's hard to find on a map. What am I supposed to do? I like how it was the center of the globe too. Britain, every place is Britain. Britain's trying to take over the world. What did I even say? Oh, I did. Alright, happy out. Exchange of letters. Sure, thanks to write her back. Anyway. See, it's so boring. What the? It's so boring if you get it right. Sure, I ruined his life, but it's not as funny. But it's funny.
Hi. Yeah.
She may be religiously. Is that every day? You're religious. Just gonna do that every day. That's what it means. A religiously clever way of saying you do something often like a hobby. Is that somewhat that interesting? Say it's dwarf mentioned, topsy-turvy, feel it strange, heart aching. Alright. Trembling. Makes me tremble, alright. Your heart aches. Means her heart aches, alright, that makes sense, alright. Yada yada. Meet a twinkling, should be pretty clear. Meats need to be clean. She wants to see you soon, really soon, huh? Can't wait to see me. Yes, sounds like it. Well, I hear you, Okino-san. Meet in twinkling too. Some of your translation, thanks. Are you doing well? Surprised about help. You'd love to join next time we meet. Hope we can meet soon. Alright, pretty serious. Happy for you. Gotta write her back. Lots of love. Ooh, thanks so much, mister. Reach out for help once she writes back. If this ending isn't good, we're gonna be a rat the rest of the playthrough. You didn't get that kid. Why isn't that kid attacking me? Oh, there we go. Yeah, the crossword puzzle in Yakuza 0. No matter, even if you screw up, it still ends the same. I hope they one day do a super Yakuza 0. Super remake. It'll give an excuse to play it again. I remember the bad part about Yakuza 0. I think the combat was a little weird for some places. I like how there was no chase sequences in Yakuza 0. And then the other games around it, they have chase sequences and they're terrible. Thanks, Isaiah. How good things going on? Yada yada. I'm glad to hear that. Well, I'll translate. Not keeping the bent butt, alright? Take a look, Fuji-san, yada yada, your bent butt. Sounds pretty serious, alright. She means her butt is bent. I don't go out with butt men. Okay. Bust me bum. Means even if her stumble and fall means if you stumble her way through life, she wants to be by your side. Onikusan. Anyway, keep going. No fancy ma'ams if you're a flame. Make yourself known, alright. Cowardly men. Say it doesn't like men who won't step and take action. Doesn't like men who lack courage. Could say that. Yeah, makes me sense to me, mister. Let's take a look at the last one. You don't mind now for the last part. If you're a flame. If you're on fire, then make yourself known and tell all. Flame in the word in question. Wait, does it mean if you... I'm assuming it means this one, right? If you're... Okay. That's storyteller. She's sexy. Well, why not? Damn it. What's not how you feeling soon? Makes a lot of sense. Flame means and loud wants you to feel deep in your heart. Look, don't wait too long. Thanks a million, mister. Feel learned a lot. Let me sum it up. Yada yada. Important you are to me. Someone fall. The hope you give me is all I need to keep going. I don't like cowardly men. Please tell me how you feeling soon. Lame. If you're on, tell me if you're on par. Could this mean? Mister, what's up? Think I ought to go to Tosa. Think I ought to go ask her to marry me. Good plan. Alright, here we go. We did all that work to maybe get this guy married. But if you're ever on fire, I'd want you guys to tell me, alright? Don't be like this game. So if I'm ever on fire, tell me. So, unlike what this game says, I would like to know if I'm on fire. I missed a dehydration bot. Thanks for the help to how things with your girlfriend. Wow, she made the trip to Tosa to go my love, and guess what? We're getting hitched. Still in Tosa, getting everything ready for the big day. Wow, it's great. Congrats. She said she felt those letters really helped us understand each other, and to think I wouldn't have come this far if you hadn't taught me Tosa Ben. Can't thank you enough. So just a small way of saying thanks from the both of us. Phoenix feather. It's a rare item. Probably don't need me to teach you Tosa Ben anymore. Wish you the best. Means the world from the bottom of my heart. Thank you. Lame. It's not as funny though. The localizers have nothing to work with if you're not funny. Guess all Tosa Ben train paid off. Good for him. I don't know what a phoenix feather is. Yep, it's time to go full rat. Oh, you get more virtue, right? I got 385. Oh no, wait, you guys can't tell. Does it revive you in this game? I thought it would be like a mat. Alright, kid. Can't be true, can't be, please, just listen. No, I don't want to hear it. Shinta-kun, I'm moving. My family and I are going away to Edo. Why, Mio-chan, why are you doing this? My papa, he says we have to go there so we can work puppy hands. When do you leave? Soon, everybody's getting ready now. Why did you wait so long to tell me? Just couldn't, I'm sorry. I don't want you to be sorry, I want you to stay. Don't be stupid, there's nothing I can do. Fine then, just go. I never want to see your face again anyway. Leave me alone. Shinta-kun. Don't go. You say goodbye to your friend, Miho. Papa. It's almost time to leave. Polycon will be here to pick us up soon. Make sure you have everything packed, okay? There, you're gonna be alright. I don't want it to end like this. I don't want it to be how we said goodbye. I want to apologize I can't anyone. Thank you, mister. You're worried about me, right? Yeah, Miho. You're nice, mister. Sorry, I have to go now. Wow. If it's okay with you, could I ask a favor, huh? What is it? Run into the boy I was talking to continue tell you something. Thank you. Is that all? Yes, I'm sorry. I understand it's too much to ask. Goodbye. Take care, mister. Is it time to ruin the message? Stop it, sir. I think I can manage that, Miho. That boy shouldn't have ran off towards the temple. For the game of telephone ad when it's literally 2 words. I mean, sometimes messages get garbled, you know? What did he say? I already forgot. I don't know for butt spending. Let me see. Oh, what the? Hi guys. Boy. It's the boy. Sorry, even if it's from Miho earlier. Shinta. She asked me to deliver a message to him. Mio-chan, why do you have to go? Why? And why'd I yell at you like that? Hey. Oh, do you need something, mister? I should have a message for you from Miho. Miho-chan, what did she say? Thank you. Oh, I couldn't watch it. That's it? That's all she told me. But why would she be thanking me? We just fought. I haven't done anything worth being thanked for. I don't understand. You and Miho are close to one another. Yeah, our houses are right by each other. Normally boys and girls your age have a hard time becoming friends. Yeah, maybe. There aren't many girls in our neighborhood though. Miho-chan didn't have anyone else to get close to. But she'd always look so lonely, so one day I asked her if she wanted to play with me. I see. For a while, Miho-chan wouldn't even say anything back to me. But I just kept talking day after day until she started talking too. Then we were friends. Yeah, good going. Miho-chan's really fun to talk to. We laugh together every day. She's stubborn sometimes. She's really kind too. Sometimes the other boys would make fun of me for spending my time with her, but I never cared. Miho-chan's my best friend. She's moving away, and she didn't even tell me until now. Maybe I was dumb for thinking she cared about me. Maybe she never wanted to be my friend in the first place. Do you really believe that? Yeah. That woman, what is with that woman? Whatever, she's exercising. I think I know why Miho wanted me to give that message. I think you do too. She meant was when she said thank you. Miho-chan meant. Wait, these are all like similar. Okay, thank you for being born. There we go. Thank you for being born. That must be it, don't you think? For being born. And that should I understand. Huh. Well, Miho might be thanking you for being born into this life, as they say. Mister, I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I guess not. Might have gotten caught up in a moment, maybe instead. Whatever, it doesn't matter. I'm assuming these two are both the same. Thank you for caring about her. Don't you think she must realize how thoughtful you've been? Thoughtful? You were more concerned for her feelings than you were for how others saw you. Stuck it out and really got to know her. I think Miho is grateful for that, don't you? Yeah, so that's how she feels. She just seems to understand. Single was able to communicate Miho's message clearly. That's why she probably couldn't tell you about the move until today. Try to see it from her point of view. Why would she keep something like that from you? Why'd Miho-chan wait to tell me? See, it's not that big of a deal. People move all the time. It's no reason to get upset. It isn't. Is it? I mean, Miho and I might never see each other again. I'm really sad about that. You've got a point. Man, not a big deal, man. Why didn't Miho tell her today? Wait, about saying? You two were so close, you know she was moving, even if she never told you. I would? You know, telepathically. You wouldn't? I mean, how could I know she's moving if she doesn't tell me? You've got a point. Why didn't you tell you're important to her? Maybe she couldn't tell you because that's how important you are to her. Huh. She knew you only had so much time left together. Maybe she didn't want to ruin anything to ruin that. Miho wanted to keep laughing with you until the very end. Oh, and that's why she waited so long. That's what I think. Son, you okay if you say goodbye to each other? No, I'm not. Mister, I have to see Miho-chan one more time. I have to tell her I'm sorry. I'm gonna smile and tell her be happy. That's why I want to say goodbye. Good luck. Thank you, mister. Here's how those car marches. See how it goes down for them. I met some of these sub-quests in the last couple hours have been actually good. It's always funny when it's comedy answers. Alright, here we go. Did we save another? Go on, Miho, it's time to go. Just a little longer, Papa. You said goodbye to your friend already, didn't you? The palanquin carriers have a schedule to keep. It's rude to make them wait. Okay. It's you guys. Do. Shinta's in here. Hey, stop, don't leave yet. Miho-chan. Darn it. Please. Oof, what the hell? I didn't make it. I'll never get to say goodbye. Yeah. Shinta. Mister, I was late. I think my ankle sprained. I can't run anymore. Don't worry. I'll stop the palanquin up. Tackle them! Mister, thank you. Is it time to tackle those guys? And they're like, what the fuck? Here we go. Chase time. where'd they go? Wait, oh, they went that way. What if you fail here? Not that power point. Oh. What if I went the wrong way? Oh, it would have been a bad end, I'm assuming. I'm assuming you get a bad you go the wrong way. Mister, is that you, Miho? There's someone who still needs to talk to you, huh? Miho, Shinta-kun, you came back. Yeah. Miho-chan, I'm sorry. Huh? It's been so hard for you to tell me you were going away. I was being selfish, never should have run off like that. I'm sorry for what I said to you, Shinta-kun. No, I'm sorry. I knew I had to tell you we were moving. I couldn't. It felt like once I said I'd never see you again. Hey, Chan, please don't cry. I'm gonna cry too. I decided I would say goodbye with a smile. You know I cry real easy. I want to grow up and be strong so you never have to worry about me. Shinta-kun. Hey, yo, we have to get going. Oh yeah, wait, was it Yakuza 6 or 7 where the children had like adult faces because they didn't have like younger looking faces? Oh, okay. Sorry, Shinta-kun, I can't make them wait anymore. It's okay. So happy you came to see me one more time. It was 6. Oh, it was 6 because they didn't have a kid model. But also, I'll write you letters. Me too. I'll write you letters all the time for the rest of my life until I'm an old man. Okay then, so will I. Thank you. Guess I'd like you to have this rainbow fabric. Shinta-kun, goodbye. Goodbye, Finn. We didn't sabotage this relation, at least. You, Chan, huh? Thank you, too. Sir, we have a schedule. Go, 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 go. Well done. Wow. Miss Miho. Alright, that is it for Like a Dragon today. But I will be back for this Tuesday. Tomorrow is watch party day, so it's Escape from New York. We will see where we go from here. Tuesday. Lake Pliskin. Alright. Substory 18%. Sent complete 8%. Diligence records. Alright.